Please, please, please work. Please work. No lag, right? Hopefully, hopefully everything's good. I'm gonna wait for chat to pop up here, and hopefully from there we can actually get this thing started. Oh my lord. If this works, then I figured out both problems that I came across that I guess will explain. You're back, no lag? Ooh, why does that chat look small? Can make that a bit bigger. Okay. So how's your guys' day going? how are you guys doing? Oh, why does life have to be like this, man? Okay, so let me explain a few things. Why it was lagging. So the reason the stream was lagging, this is something I should have realized faster, is with my internet speed here, it's hard to stream, and especially with all the other things going on in the house. Because my father has a bunch of like the like the Alexas and the Googles and the Apple things. He has a bunch of those. So um, so with all those going and with everything going on, I can't fully stream at 1080p. And I had actually I changed the output settings of my video because before, for some reason, it was at an incompatible ratio. So I changed it to 1080, but I should have changed it to 720. So streams are, my streams are usually, obviously, like usually around 720. They're never like full 1080p HD. So I set it too high. So there's that issue out of the way. The issue of that thing that was on my screen, that I still don't know what happened. I tinkered a little bit and it's gone. So I'm hoping it stays gone. It seems to happen whenever I open up Safari on my computer. So Safari is staying closed because once that thing gets on my screen, there's no way to get it off until shutting it down. Even when you're shutting it down, it goes into the shutting down screen. Like it's completely away from the desktop and it goes to a shutdown screen. The thing is still there. So I have no clue what the heck happened, but we are back. We're good, hopefully. Apparently there's no lag. I'm gonna stream for a few hours. So let me explain how this stream's gonna work. It's gonna work a little bit differently. Since it's a fundraising stream, I do not have super chats enabled. So you guys probably noticed that already if you wanted to donate and you're going for whatever. Super chats are not enabled. Because I mentioned this yesterday in yesterday's stream, but YouTube takes a huge cut out of that. And because it's a project that's mostly for, I know you guys really want to support, I want to make sure that YouTube doesn't get any of that money. It goes towards making sure that this project goes as well as it is. So as you can see right here, I have like a cool little donation bar thing. So I have the goal at $50 because I don't know if that's too high or too low. I don't know. So I have it at $50. And if you use the link that's down in the description down below, it's the first link on the screen, you'll be taken to a page, and you'll get to choose however much you want to donate and all that. And there will be an alert on screen right next to it. And what I want you guys to do if you donate is because there's like a name bar, put the name, because I'm going to credit everyone who donates. I'm going to like have like a right before the video starts when it comes out. I'm gonna have like a screen with everyone's names, and I'll read them out and all that. And what was I gonna say? Oh, that so you guys can type in whatever username you want to be called as, whether it's your actual name or like your YouTube name or whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. So. Oh no, if you can't donate, don't worry. That's why I'm also doing other things. Like, I'll be starting up ScareScraper in a little bit. I'm holding off a little bit on that, though, because of all the craziness that happened before this started. Wow, so everything's good, right? No lag, no nothing. So I did figure that out. Hey there, Foxy. Ghost idea trooper, ghost assistance to get Luigi. Pretty broke right now. Even to donate a few bucks though, guys. See, it's up to you guys. No lag, thank God. that was that was that was That was oof. I got so much going on. Hey there, Segan. Okay, let me open up. So I'm gonna share the link to my Discord and all that now. Now that that's figured out, just see Discord Studio. Man, I've never had so many technological issues. Like I've had technological issues before on streams, but I've never had that many technological issues. Just all happened at once. Like everything was completely fine before this point, or before that point. When I was all physical, you're all good, man. Don't worry. Um, what was I gonna go to? Oh yeah, right. Because I changed YouTube Studio, so getting to the live stream thing is a lot harder for some reason. Live. Like there should be a button right on the main dashboard that says "Go to live streaming dashboard." It should be that easy, but no, YouTube has to make things all complicated. Hey, oh look, and the bar is green. It's not red anymore. Oh my god, I think this is the first time I've seen the bar green. Do you know what the payment method for it is? I think. Well, let me. I think you can use either like a credit gift, like you can use credit cards, gift cards. I think you can use PayPal. Let me see. I'm looking at it now. Let's see, yeah, so you can put username. Good question. How do you see username? I'll donate $1 to myself so I can see how this works. Let's see, $1. This is a test donation. Yeah, I'm gonna donate $1 to myself. Did I spell donation right? Yeah, I did. And then donate. Yeah, so you could use. Oh, is it only PayPal? Oh, I think it might be because your PayPal. My PayPal is linked. Yeah, you can use. Okay, yeah, you can use PayPal. Or if you have a Visa, Mastercard, Amex, or Discover card. So any of those work. So wait, if you donate $1 to yourself, technically nothing changes. I decided I won't donate $1 to myself because that'd be kind of stupid. I just want to see the like the payment screen so I know what kinds of things like you could use. Um, so let's see. What do I want to start with? Um, let's see. Well, first of all, let me share the link around and say that I got everything fixed because I bet people are like, "Oh, he's streaming again. I don't know if he got it fixed." Yeah, yeah, yeah. But um, announcements. Okay, and oh, I gotta tag everyone. Okay, send. I got to share on Twitter as well. Hey there, Luke. Oh, I'm so glad there's no more lag. That infuriated me. Like I was willing to do the whatchamacallit, um the stream with that stupid thing on my screen. But the lag was obviously like okay. Um Currently streaming me 1 second, guys. Oh, my lord. Send tweet. I got a lot of notifications. Okay, so it's nothing much. And back. What do you think of Baby Yoda? What happened when you had lag? Oh, when I had lag, I just had because my dad's internet can't really support, like, with all the other things he has in his house that require internet. I can't stream 1080p, and that's what my settings was set as. So what was I gonna say? So yeah, so I lowered it to 720p. Okay, so what have I missed? Let me scroll up a bit. What do you think of Baby Yoda? He's cute, but I'm not much of a Star Wars guy, so I was kind of like, eh. Um, Baby Sonic. Oh God, Baby Sonic. I saw that. I feel like most like Baby Sonic probably only exists because of like Baby Yoda and like how much of a meme Baby Yoda is. Not much of a, or I mean, yeah, meme, but also like it's getting so much publicity and all that. Like how many people probably watch Star Wars, Mandalorian or whatever that's called, just because of Baby Yoda. Those are cool sketch ideas. Oh, did you send some in the Discord? I think you sent something earlier. I just didn't really get to look much at it. So you mentioned ScareScraper? Yes. So I will be doing ScareScraper in a little bit. Did I miss something? Not at all. Not at all. You didn't miss anything. It's because they wanted to milk the meme. The only thing is, though, that, like, with Baby Sonic, is that maybe he was planned all along, because obviously Baby Yoda's, like, a really new thing. And, like, they can't, like, they would have to, if, like, they'd have to redo a lot of things, and, like, what, Baby Yoda's been a thing for just a couple weeks. They couldn't have done it that quickly. Like, made a Baby Sonic, implemented him into the film. I don't think they could do that, but I mean, hey. That's probably why they're showing him off. Nintendo or Sega? Nintendo. Where to find the trappers random places? Yeah, I think there's one on not RIP Suites. There's one in Mezzanine. I know there's one. There's one in Twisted Suites. There's one in Garden Suites. There's one in. Yeah, I don't know. How's your day? Better now that this is actually working. Yeah, they're in completely random places. Actually, screw it. Okay, so we'll play ScareScraper now. Actually, I think I need to grab my charger too for my Switch. So here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like last time. All right, we're gonna go by the honor system here, and by that I mean whoever like let's say I'm gonna open a lobby, and then the first 3 people to get in are gonna be ones to get in. We're gonna do 10 floors so that we can get rare ghosts and all that. Um, and we're gonna use Switch voice chat. I'm gonna say no because for me at least, I mean we can, but I mean I've never even really used Switch voice chat, so let's see how that works. Where is my Switch chat? There it is. Okay, so voice chat. Software enter a game with voice chat. Use app. Okay, so let's see how this works. To Infinite Center, yeah, there's one in Fitness Center. Oh yeah, there's one in Master Suites. I got that one as well. I didn't get the second one in because I think I have 6 trappers. Oh, there's the downloadable content tab. I just updated this game too. All right, so I'm gonna open up ScareScraper. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Um, Discord. Yeah, no, not Discord. Like the reason why I'm not gonna do Discord is because it would become too disorganized. Like if like let's say like 15 to 20 of you guys join the Discord voice chat and we're trying to talk and live stream, like I'll do this where we talk to the voice app and then only the people who are playing with me at that time can be on the voice app. 'Cause it's a lot less clutter, it's a lot less disorderly. So yeah, so let's do online play. Um with friends. I'm gonna create a room, 10 floors. Excuse me. Okay, so you guys can join. And oh, there we go. Start voice chat. Allow to record audio. Okay. So I'm in the voice chat. So I've never used this before. Okay, so we got Jared in. We got Luke and Dakota. Okay, so you three are in. So how we're gonna do it is that next round. Hey there. So hold on, let me quickly explain to everyone what we're doing. So next round, you three will not be playing. So you guys are gonna play this round. We're gonna let 3 other people play next round, and we'll go from there. So,
Yeah.
all right. So
With that.
yeah, okay. I love your outfit. Ooh, me, thank you. Yeah, look at her. Where's Devil with the clutch donos? Hey there, Seaburst. Hopefully ScareScraper with you. I'll definitely do enough rounds for everyone to at least play. Hello, Jared. How are you?
I'm great.
All right, we're running up. All right, let's do this. What is ScareScraper? ScareScraper is the multiplayer mode in Luigi's Mansion 3. Good morning, USA. I feel it's gonna be a wonderful day. Some of these guys. Wait, after one floor we leave? No, after one round. Like, after one game. So it's like we do our 10 floors, and then the next group of people come in.
Oh, it's weird because we're talking the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me through the voice app before it all comes on stream, so hope that's not too disorienting.
I'm just in the voice app right now.
Okay. Let's see here. I think this is the closet. This is probably where the blackout thing is. Yep. So we can use that if there's a blackout.
It was only a single French fry. I called a long skinny ghost French fries.
Is there anything behind there? No? Okay, I thought that was something you could plunger. Whoops. Do you have that? It's actually a picture of my dad's girlfriend. Funny enough. Okay. So, oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on. Let me get behind. Oh, yes, I got both of them. Yes. I know you guys can't see anything.
Oh, there's a switch. Yeah.
Thanks. Some people sound younger than I expected. Nah, I know that most of my viewership is relatively young.
I'm gonna go to this first, then I'll be over to the switch.
It looks like a Jake monster.
There's a couple of over here.
Is this stuff on, dude?
Is there a room down here? Okay.
Can you put gameplay on? I can't because that's one of those things that does not work. Oh, really? That's one of those things that just doesn't work for me. That's why I don't usually like playing ScareScraper that much on stream because like you guys can't see what I'm doing. So kind of makes it a little bit awkward, but
there's a lot of rooms on the way. Okay, after this room we have to go to the switch. There's also a key somewhere that I'm gonna keep.
I'd be 14 years of age. Can you put? Oh yeah, I read that one.
Okay. He's got that one.
Okay.
I think this room is clear too.
Let's see. We got 3 more to go. Yeah, so we have to go to the. I think we have to go to the switch now, because there's a room above that one.
Yeah. I remember playing that.
Hey Zach, did you see my fan art comment? I did. I think I might have what's it called, replied to it. Unless you gave unless you did another one. When we give up on the YouTube
Yeah.
dream? Never, Noah. The dream never
Okay,
ends.
I should be going through the door. What? It's a block room again?
Every single room I've caught ghosts in has been a hammer. I think we can get them in one go. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's another. Oh.
There's a the key.
Hey, Lennon, how are you doing today? That's.
There's a key out there. Okay, once we get that key, we can get to the final room.
Thankfully, we have loads of time. I have to play alone. What are you fundraising for? I'm fundraising for the Luigi's Mansion 4 video I'm doing. I'm basically doing a video where I'm basically paying professional artists to, ouch, that's a lot of rats. I'm paying artists to make mock-ups, concept art of ideas I have for a Luigi's Mansion 4.
But he isn't coming through the door. Blue guy, you need to use the key on the door.
Yeah. Oh, don't be hating.
It's fine.
Oh, there we go. Boom. What's your friend code? And yes, you do need a Nintendo Online membership, but I will send my friend code over because I think some of you might not have it. Friend codes. Yeah, that happens to me all the time where people just don't come over and stand on the Switch, or or if you need help and someone's right next to you and like they don't do anything.
Yeah. This one time, like, I was stuck in a carpet and this guy literally walked right past me. I was like, what are you doing?
Alright, let's do floor 2. Oh, can you do something so we can see the gameplay? It's kind of hard, because, like I said, I don't have my dock with me, and even if I did, it doesn't, like, work that well, because I've tried, and the stream just doesn't go through, so I apologize. Can't you be reported? Only if I didn't have their permission.
I'm gonna go down here because there's two moves. Hopefully one of them has a toad. Found one. Wow, we already found 3 of the toads. That's good.
Let's see if I can find toad number 4.
See you.
This is getting a little strange.
Okay.
Well, because that's the thing. Like, that's like, everyone wants me to do, the ScareScraper, and I'm like, it's kind of hard for me to do ScareScraper and do a live stream at the same time because I'm so focused on the game. A Nintendo account membership, I don't have a card. Oh, get out of here. Why not just buy a capture card? Are you poor? I have a capture card. You're not understanding what I'm saying. It's my internet speeds. Because of how much there is, the Switch, like, whenever I try to stream Switch gameplay, it just does not work for me. Who doesn't just enjoy talking to you way more? Well, thank you, Plum. Maybe this will be the only round of ScareScraper that I do, because it's it's honestly a bit much. To try and not only play the game, but also to juggle voice chat and the stream chat. Did you mention one had no ScareScraper? Yeah, no, it didn't.
The purple guy has the 4th code. I saw it in the room with him. I'm just gonna catch this ghost.
Nice. Yeah, I think he's in the final room. I think he's about to. Yeah. You have to have underage video in vids. Yeah. When are you going back to England? Not a clue. Wow, you must have been with me for a while because I haven't been to England in. I came back to America in April, so. Try to say Yagami inverse. Oh, inverse. You mean backwards? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not stupid. I'm not like I don't know.
Like, part of me, I was excited for this game, and I'm glad to say it's one of my favorite games of all time. It really is. I really like this game, so I'm glad it's getting like some DLC. They have a switch down here, but I'll come back to it.
Oh, dang it. I feel stupid. Wait, nope, wrong one. Nope, not that one.
Oh, I'll come out.
There we go. If I mean real life. Oi! Someone to in crying.
I save you.
It's something funny about bathrooms. Stuff like that happens a lot.
Carpet. Here I am.
I feel stupid for all
There
that.
you go.
Okay. Ooh, pearl. Okay. Oops, I accidentally. Okay.
Oh, there's probably a ghost in the bathroom right there. I see where the bathroom is.
Yeah, this floor.
Check it out.
This floor is structured weirdly.
Yeah, they're in the bathroom.
Like you may. Oi! You two, stop it. SpongeBob and Noah, I'll put you both in timeout if you stop bickering. Or if you don't stop bickering. Whatever. Oh, there's another.
They keep sniping me with baseballs. Okay, I'm going to the switch.
Oops.
Here I am. That.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show that. Yep, I'm here.
Oh boy, so good. Another hallway. Oh.
Alright, Noah. Sheesh. Thankfully, this message is. Oh, God. Thankfully, those messages aren't showing. In fact, let me just do that. There we go.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, like my friend would have called the users French fries, and I kind of just got used to calling them that.
I mean, even to this day, I still call them, like, by their color.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the users do kind of remind me of French fry, you know?
Yeah. Dang it. I'll explore the great stage.
A lot of blue ghosts.
The game in general has a lot of blue ghosts.
Yeah. And...
There we go.
Oh, wait, this...
I got the last one.
I thought
Yeah.
there was another room with ghosts. I was like, what? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, someone left. So if anyone wants to join, you can join in. I should have waited, because now they have to spectate. So one more person can come in if you want. It's just like, obviously you're not seeing anything, but it's just playing. Do you need a membership? Yeah, you need a membership. Nintendo Switch Online membership is kind of stupid. Because of like like for example, like Mario Maker, you shouldn't need the online membership to download Mario Maker stages. You just shouldn't.
Online was free beforehand, but then they just...
That's looking loves Blue Ghost. Yeah, I know. I don't get that. Let's be haters, guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that. Ooh, perfect. We get this done right away. But yeah, next level games do love their blue ghosts. It's a little annoying, to be honest.
I'll go down here and see what's all in this hallway.
Alright, I'm just gonna go the other way and see what I can find.
Oh, fake carpet.
Ooh, actually, we don't need coins here. Let me go on this side. Channel updates. None to report really. There's nothing really new going on. Oh, look, a blue ghost. What else is new? Oh, 3 more. Yay. Oh, make that 4. Oh man, love the color blue, man.
Blue and 2 purples in this one.
Are you getting the DLC and reviewing it? Yeah, I'll get the DLC and review it. I probably won't have that much to say though. I mean, the DLC's cool, but it doesn't excite me that much.
He got away.
But I guess if there's any updates, it's that things are going smoothly now that the... Oh, Purple Ghost! Yay, something new! What games do you have on the Switch? I have a lot of games. I might do a Switch collection update video soon, because I have a... Oh, yes.
Once again, there's a bunch of ghosts involved.
And at the same time that PayPal incident happened.
One point in here, I see
Wait.
him.
Okay, so it's like if it's working. Yeah, wasn't that around? Yeah. Actually, I think it was a bit before that. I think I did it like last year sometime. Wait, what'd you
Yep,
say?
we did.
All right, so I'm gonna wait if someone wants to join, because
Wait,
because
yeah, I'll wait too.
because we have some space if one more person wants to join the ScareScraper. And yes, we are doing ScareScraper tech tray. We're about to go on to actually we're about to go onto the 5th floor, so this is where we're gonna encounter a rare ghost. If it's one I already have, I'm gonna be so
Yeah.
mad. What's my friend code?
So it's like, if anyone needs to get those rare ghosts, this is your chance to come and get them.
Yeah.
Because you need those to get one of the achievements, I think.
Remember that orange ghost you revealed?
Yeah.
What do you mean the trapper that I think it was Mikomania showed me and that I made a video about? Yeah, I remember that. It wasn't in the game. Yeah, it was. That's the trapper. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. All right. Well, time's up anyways, so we're going to the next floor anyways.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good now that all that like confusing technological stuff is out of the way.
I like the 5th floor because all the ghosts are in a single location, so it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah. All right, let's go find that queue. I think I got your friend request.
Oh, one of the
Oh, I
purple
think you got
guys
him.
stuck.
Yeah, I think you got him. Try Luigi Mansion 3 to play with you. It's all good. Yeah, I think you should just, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that after I'm done with this, because I realized it really wasn't the best idea.
I'm gonna go check in this corner and see if there's
But we're about halfway done though, so don't worry.
one down there. Nothing here. Balconies might have these. Oh, treasure chest. Let's see what's in here. This treasure. Found the key.
I forgot where I was in the Luigi Mansion Final Chapter thing. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. Like, I barely really even knew what you were talking about, really, with your... Oh, there's the key.
We got the key.
I don't have online. Yeah. The thing is, the online is... Oops, I think I went in the wrong door. The online it's... I mean, it's worth it so that you can play online with your friends, but, like... It's so stupid that now you have to pay for something that was once free, you know? Like, I don't know. And they didn't add much else to it besides the the NES and SNES games. Okay. Whoa! What are? Whoa! I don't. Okay, I haven't gotten these ones yet.
They're pretty quick.
Yeah, I've noticed they're freaking fast.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the health goes down really quickly too.
He got away. Here we go. I see you.
The sad story. If there's Luigi Mansion 3, is there a Mansion 2? Yeah, there is. Have you not played Luigi Mansion Dark Moon?
Okay, there's 2. Ay.
Oops.
Aha, found the 1. Over here.
Okay. Oop.
Okay.
I think we can slam him now.
There we go.
There we go. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right. Mansion 2 Dark Moon. Yeah, you find me a better man. Thank you, Bradley. Biggest sin of all is not having to back up your data. Oh, my lord. Yeah, that's just... I'll just continue. Yeah, it's a sad story. So it's not having... Oh, yeah, you read that. Mansion 2 Dark Moon. Yeah. We don't like to remember Dark Moon sometimes. I actually kind of liked it, though. It has its own... I don't want to say charm. Well, it does, but Dark Moon has its own charm. It's just that, to me, it just was so different to where it just, to me, didn't work. But, I mean, hey, everyone's got their own opinions, right?
After I played Luigi's Mansion 3, I went back and played through, like, the first half of Dark Moon, and I can really tell why people thought it wasn't as good is like the first or the second.
Wait, you mean the... Wait, say that again?
I recently played through Dark Moon again, and like I can kind of tell why people thought it wasn't as good as like the first or the third.
Yeah. Yeah, like, to me, it just... I don't know, it... I'm running into a wall. To me, it's just... Yeah, it's... I got a new ghost. Awesome. Oh, aha, fake rug. You're not gonna get me twice.
The funny thing is, I got Dark Moon when I was like super young, and like I actually got scared of it, and we had to take it back to the store, and then I only picked it up like a year later.
That's the thing. The first game when I first played it, I think I was like 9 or 8. It scared the crap out of me, but like that made me want to play it more. I was like, "Ooh, this game's fascinating." Like I love Mario games, but I wasn't used to one that scared me. Like ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I left Zach a bit early. You're good. I'm gonna accept your friend request after this floor, because I think I can hop. Like I can leave the game, like or leave the, like hit the home screen for 2 seconds and then right. It won't screw me over, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, I feel like I'm about to find out. Because there should be a way for you to accept friend requests on the app, which is stupid that you can't. Like, isn't that the whole purpose of the app?
Yeah.
Ha.
No.
Ooh, I found the treasure room. I've never found the treasure. Actually, I think I found it once before.
Oh no, we need a key. Okay.
I'm taking everything. I'm greedy.
Oh, the key was in the bathroom right next door.
See, I played Dark Moon when I was fairly old. It didn't scare me at all. Yeah, I mean, like, cause, like, I mean, the second game to me didn't scare me because, I mean, I guess I was used to the first game, and given that the second one didn't have that creepy atmosphere, it didn't phase me as much. I guess I don't know. The scary atmosphere. I just realized. Oh, I've known that since the beginning. It went for the goofy approach again.
The final four are in here, I think. Yep, they are. No, stay away.
It's because of you that we took control of my life. Can I join back or no? You should be able to.
No, I lost my poker quest right as I was about to get them.
The thing is, on the map, I can't. Oh wait, I can zoom it in. Oh, mine was literally right next to me. Never mind. Where do you put the code? What code?
The ghosts are in that bathroom.
Man, Luigi, if you're
more
Oh wow, you've never played any Luigi's Mansion games? And how the heck did you find my channel? Because every time like I ask people like, how'd you find my channel? It's always Luigi's Mansion.
Your culture ghost is right there, yeah.
You're always there for me. What if they remade Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2 on Switch? I'd be happy with that. Even though I'm not a fan of the second game, I would love to play that game on the Switch. Because if they like completely redid the structure and like made it not feel so linear for adding friends, that should be okay, let me quickly. Okay, Jared's back in. Okay, give me 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't close anything.
Hello, I'm back.
Perfect. Okay, good. Okay. Let me see here. So Emerald Kid, just go to like your little icon thing on the top left-hand corner of your Switch screen. You should see like a add friend option in there. None of the ghosts feel like ghosts; they feel like enemies. I can agree with that. No vacuum. What will you do next? Legion for the kind of one of your vids. Watch, like, and subscribe. Thank you, Bretzel boy. Ooh, excuse me. Money, 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 money. I think this is the first non-catching ghost mission we've had.
Yeah, I think so too.
And it's
Wait,
forced.
we have find the toads.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I think that was 42. I think it was.
Oh, that sucks. there was a poltergust power up that my Luigi grabbed.
Yeah, it only works for Luigi. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that's stupid. So my Luigi grabbed it, but I can't get it. Shoot.
Oh my, there's a lot of money here.
Just
No, that ghost is about to despawn. Don't do it.
oh shoot, he had 2 health. Crap. Just like
We are
can
like 1/4 of the way there. We still got a lot to go.
what did you do next, Zach? I'm at the part where Luigi the other one. Wait, where's all the? There's the treasure.
Here's like a tip. There's a lot of money in closets, so if we defeated all the golden ghosts, go to a closet and just suck up everything. Because there's a lot of money in closets.
Are you doing another game after this one? Probably not. Just simply because it's okay. It's not. It's really not ideal to do it this way. Maybe I'll have a day like in my Discord server where I play with the people in my Discord server on voice chat, but yeah, I can't do it on stream. It's a bit much.
Right here.
Come on. Come on. Crap. Oh, this is a big room, so they're... Oh, God.
No. It's back here.
Okay, first one.
This one is all the way on the other side.
The OG Zach.
Get back here.
Come on. Yes. Found your channel last night on live. I searched up into Nintendo. So the one happened to by the way, subscriber. Oh, awesome! Thank you.
There's still ghosts in the one room. Oh, I see what they are. Get over here.
I want to join. So, not a clue. I'm still trying to work that much out as we're going. So yeah, so if you want to play ScareScraper with me, or even just anyone else, if you want people to play ScareScraper with, go in the description down below. Oh, the Discord server link's bad. I forgot about that. I don't know why I updated it yesterday.
Secret time. Hopefully there's a decent amount of treasure in here.
Oops.
Because I think we're out of
in my opinion, in your opinion, what's the best mansion? I mean, to me, it'll always be the OG mansion.
I'm gonna go into a
Change my username to Mr. L. Money. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, Rise, I got the goggles. So yeah, so let me.
Almost there.
People. Here you guys go. If you want to join the Discord server. It wasn't even developed by Nintendo. It was Next Level Games. Yeah, who developed 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach, my Luigi Mansion copy hasn't arrived. Just wondering if he even will. Oh, it should have. It should have, because the money got taken out of my account. Let me check up on that after this.
Oh, no ghosts? I think this is one of the ones where all the ghosts are, like, scattered around random rooms. There's just a bunch of ghosts in one room, but...
Oh, the town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. I got the DLC, such people want to play online. Yeah. Ooh, I could use that. Did you order them a copy? Yeah, well, because they were the one who won. They won the contest. God knows how long ago. Because the money got taken out of my account. So, am I stuck? Wait, hold on. Am I stuck in here? Oh, no, there's another door. You about? I'm not sure if you've seen them. Oh, no. I don't check my email very much. I mostly just use my school email. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll check on that for you. I'm trying to make a remix. Go for it.
Well, I know where mine is, so I'm running for it.
I have no clue where mine is. Oh wait, mine's up there. Oh, that's a ways away.
Mine's in this bathroom right here. I might as well take care of the ghosts that are in here while I'm here.
One contest must have mentioned. Oh, it was a while ago. I think it was like around E3 time.
Ooh, get back here.
Because that's not good. Because the money was taken out of my account. So. Do you think online should be free again? Yeah, it was, or it should be free. And there's two. How do you join the ScareScraper team? Well, hold on a second. Well, this is gonna be my one and only game of ScareScraper because I can't do this. I seriously can't do this. The multitasking.
Oh wait, they're not in this room. So where are they? I guess we have to search for them. I have one idea where they might be, and I'm gonna go check that out.
Wait. Yeah, I remember now. I got the DLCs too. I read that one. All I didn't free because Iwata died. What do you think about Mario's missing an game? Oh god. We don't speak about that game.
No, we need a key. Okay.
All I'm gonna say to you, Nintendo, is that if it hasn't arrived yet, because the money was taken from my account, I'm gonna have to contact Amazon customer support, and maybe I can get back to you there. I think I know where it is, guys. Come over to me. Oh, never mind. It's a treasure room.
Blue guy has secured the key, and we are off.
Do you have Smash Brothers? I do. What if in Mansion 4 they have all goods from every single game collide together? That's kind of the idea I had.
Oh wait, I'm still stuck. Okay. Pretty sure these are
Oh,
the maps.
looks like Ethan joined. So he's going to be on the next floor. There aren't many floors left, though. I think there's like one in the final chapter you want to see. Sure, send it in the Discord chat.
We're done? Yep, we're done.
Yep, there we go. Floor 8 is complete. We got 2 more left, and then I'm done. I'm not multitasking anymore. Do you know how to play on that piano in the back? Yeah, I know how to play piano. There's actually like literally 3 pianos in here.
I hope we don't get soft walk.
We should be fine. You will not believe what just happened to ScareScraper to me. What happened to ScareScraper to you? Excuse me.
We were on Colossus, and I was like slamming this boo, and like once it ended,
Playing so the piano right now.
soft walk.
How do I send my art to you? Through Discord, Rebecca. Through Discord. I used to have it online until I was on the Ditch Me. Oof, that's rough. Oh, that's a lot of blue.
You have to get every achievement in the game.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, it's kind of a task.
That's pretty. Yeah, okay, I'll admit it was difficult. Like, really.
I was gonna say, I'm still working on that.
The most painful one was deleting the losses 20 times.
Yeah, that was such a pain. I
Guess what I have to do right now?
just joined a bunch of people's lobbies and they're feeling like blue eyes.
In this move, like a lot of yelps.
Exactly, it was such a pain.
The game counted as a failure. Putting all the toes in the TV.
The yellows keep
Too much
on
time was going
spawning
down.
in.
I had the game kind of soft lock on me where like I posted it on Twitter a while ago. There was a ghost I was trying to stun, and that ghost was not having it. So yeah, I know how it feels to have the game soft lock on you.
Yeah, did you see? I made this video on the unlimited money trick. Have you seen it yet?
I haven't.
In this room, because they keep coming in.
Can't find anyone.
So I might need some help.
It feels nice to be part of a live stream.
Yeah. Oh, hey there, buddy.
I can't donate anything.
It's all good. Where did? Okay, I hate when they do that. Those stupid the oozers when they
You two. No, 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 no. Don't go into the banana. Okay. I think that's it.
I was like, it was a soft lock. Soft lock. Same thing. Whoops. Oh, it wasn't a soft lock. I mean, bleh.
There's a trick that'll allow you to get more slams. If you time passes when the ghost hits the ground, you can get more
Switch and
slams.
watch your live stream at the same time. Awesome, Luke. Yeah, I've done that before, where it's like I'll do two slams, like one right after the other, like with no hesitation.
Yeah. You gotta like time it like at the right moment.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Blosses, and then I'm done with this. But that means I get another rare ghost, so that's at least one other thing checked off.
Alright, let's fight this thing. Alright, over here.
Jump rope time. Are you gonna get the DLC?
I probably will. It's cheap enough.
I got the DLC. It's fun. Oh, so far.
Do you guys know the Luigi dance?
No.
There's a big L.
Yes.
Apple.
I noticed that too.
The lightning.
Alright, run.
Get ready for the jam. Time to make that grand slam.
Ooh, I nearly landed. Oh, shoot.
Get ready for the space jam.
Why do you like Luigi more than Mario? Because he has more personality and character.
I've never used this on average. Okay, forget that bomb.
He's better. Yeah, Luigi's way better.
No. I'm just thing. You know what? I want that. I want that. Come on,
Get over here.
get this one.
Alright, so what? We got 5 left. 5 or 6 left. We got this. Yeah, Luigi's better in literally every way.
We skipped phase.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's a lot smaller than my least favorite.
Oh, jeez.
Should we use
Zach, what do you think of Doge? He's the goodest of boys,
I don't think we need
and his games are better.
How are you?
I'm at 59 right now.
I'm at full health still.
Same.
Crap, Raj, watch out.
Oh, I hate this one.
Good. I don't know what I did there.
Oh, don't you. I just want to know why Blossus sounds like King Boo.
Oh, goody.
I hate it so much. It's like they just use recycled voice clips.
Not only that, but they recycled his boss fight. Hey, Zach, can I join the voice chat? Only people who are in... Oh, no.
Like, the boss battle isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but like, I kind of wish they just had their own voice clips. Oh, I'm an idiot. Like,
Okay, everyone, come get your hearts, because I need some.
I'm still full.
because here's the thing, like, in the
Ow,
battle,
dang it, right when I said that.
on the rooftop. Okay, so they're battling on the rooftop. I wanted to have, like, I know a lot of people wouldn't like this idea, but like,
It's
I
real
want
life. I hate Doge.
running towards King Boo instead of running away from him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, Luigi ran away from King Boo, and now Luigi had 3.
Zach back for Smash Bros.
Trying to stop.
Yeah, but you know, you guys honestly, Luigi has Mario's missing. Yeah, but Mario's got a Hotel Mario, man.
It was nice playing with you guys.
We start from the first floor. I'm done.
Really nice playing with you.
And you guys.
It was nice. Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
We're done with that. No more ScareScraper. That's enough for me. Too much multitasking. I can't multitask. One thing that you guys did want me to do, I'm glad the guys who did get to play had fun. Sorry that not everyone got to play. It's just a little bit too tedious, at least for me, to juggle all that around. It takes my brain away from the stream, which I can't do. I just can't do that because I gotta make sure everyone gets attention and all that. So I'm going to do something. Hold on a second. That you guys wanted me to do yesterday. That I wasn't able to do yesterday. So I'm going to do the Common Ghost tier list. So, oh wait, oh that's difficulty. Do they at least have all the? Oh, that's Portrait Ghost. I didn't want Portrait Ghost. I wanted Common Ghosts. I was like, why is it giving me difficulties? And then why is it giving me? That's Portraits. I said Common. DLC comes April 30th. Well, I think April 30th is a placeholder date. Well, I was Dakota. I knew you were Dakota. Let me quickly open up the chat on my YouTube app. This game. Let's see. Okay. Unplay song. I need to catch one more rare ghost. When does these come out? Don't realize. What features that we do? This round of Release Version 3. Discord musical. Does anyone in the chat want to play ScareScraper with me? Because no one wants to play with me. I don't want to make second ones. That's okay. Yeah, that's why I have the in the Discord server. There's like a list. There's a channel that has everyone's friend codes, so you can like, add people from the Discord server as friends on Switch. And then there's a ScareScraper channel where you guys can talk and organize ScareScraper games. So definitely do that, you guys. Definitely make use of that, because even if I'm not able to always play ScareScraper, usually you guys are always pretty good at communicating with each other. So he's not. I think if they made it surround mode, ScareScraper, yeah, it'd be cool. Like a zombies kind of mode. Like, I mean, I'm sure that's what you mean. Like, survive as long as you can. Dab on them haters. Here. Conclusion: Mario is better than Luigi. Mario's but the types of games that Mario has doesn't make Mario better than Luigi. Like, yeah, Mario has Odyssey and Sunshine, but Luigi has always had more personality. So let me just do this and go back here. Okay, so there are 4 kinds of common ghosts missing from this tier list. To join you and I'll treat you to it. Give me a little bit. Maybe I'll join it in a little bit and hear what you're playing. Better do. So the 4 kinds of common ghosts that aren't here are the garbage can ghosts. I would probably put them. Luigi mentioned an update. Yeah, I updated it just before. The gold or garbage can ghosts, I would put them in like A rank ish. Then there's oozers. I'd put them in probably like B rank. Slinkers, I'd put in A rank. And then trappers, I'd put in like C rank. Can't use it. Discord. I'm having the computer. It doesn't have the internet right now. What does it do? It basically just added the DLC tab to the menu, so that you can go and buy the DLC right from the page. All right, so let me do this. So I think the blue twirler, that's too zoomed in. Let's zoom out a little bit. Why C rank for the trapper? I like his design, but like there's nothing else about him that's good in my opinion. He's rarely seen. You don't really catch him. You just slam him. Like, you just backing up his tongue and slam him. In my opinion, he's just not that great. Like, I think they could have done a little bit more with him. I put Trapper in as easily, and just remember, I'm not going based on because he's like to me he's definitely the best looking ghost. But like, I think every time I encountered him, I was just like, eh. Like, it takes you 2 seconds to beat him. I think I've caught a total of 6 in the game. I've played over 20 hours of the game, and I've only encountered 6 of them. It's like I don't know. That's a nitpick, but okay. It's not really a nitpick when you don't like how the ghost feels when you catch it. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, the reason why I would put Garbage Can Ghost to A is because I like the mechanics that the Garbage Ghost offers. Throwing the manipulators, offering you an obstacle. It's not just the ghost that punches you. It offers some obstacles in the actual room that you have to make sure to avoid while you're capturing him. So that's another thing I've put into consideration. Okay, but it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, obviously, if you like, it doesn't have to be captured normally, but it's just not fun to capture him. I'll agree. The first Luigi Mansion was the best. I feel like some people might disagree with that, but I agree with that. Donate, but my dad said no. It's okay. Don't worry, Frisky Craft. So, anyways, Blue Twirler, I'd put in. By the way, S is amazing. A is really good, like or great, I should say. S is perfect or near perfect. A is great. B is good. C is okay. D is ugh. So I think I'm gonna put Blue Twirler in B. He's pretty good, pretty standard, just like a really strong ghost. Um, I think this like his slam ability kind of make. I think actually he would have been a good ghost for Luigi's Mansion 3 because he could have done his slam thing and it could have made a ripple in the floor. So I know a couple boss ghosts utilize that, but you know. Playtime for Luigi Mansion 3 doesn't update for me. Does update for me? I mostly go based on the in-game clocks that they that like you know because like when you have your files, there's like the in-game clock there. Um, Someone sent me a friend request. Sage. There we go. The hammer does that. Oh yeah, true. I honestly completely forgot. I always forget about the hammer. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at hours. Ooh, my Joy-Con's drifting. Yeah, I can see it. Played for 25 hours or more. I have 75. I played for another 5 hours, 75. Oh, I bet the blue goes. I think we get a D rank. Actually, no. I'll get to him in a little bit, though. I'm gonna give the bowling ghost a C rank. He's okay. It's basically just a gold ghost with with wider eyes and just throws bowling balls at you. It's cute. Like I like the bowling mechanic. I think the bowling mechanic is what saves it from becoming a D because it's really like it's just basically another reskin of the orange ghost. Switch or light? I have a regular switch. Wow, 1450 blue ghosts. Check my playtime. What does it say for you? Oops. My Joy-Con's drifting. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Um, it doesn't tell me actually. Like I go over here to Cash Gamer 1, like it's giving me their oh, you can't really see. You probably can't really see it. It's giving me their play history, but it's not doing it for you. So, I don't know. Let me check how many ghosts I have. Now, you guys got me curious about that. Two countries is a really annoying thing. I don't know if controls have it. Yeah, I don't like. It's so annoying. It's like one of the most annoying things. Try refreshing the page. I did. And chicken favorite Waluigi? No, not necessarily. I have 8 trappers, by the way. Don't ask me why I was in Boilerworks, because I know you guys can hear the music. um, and actually, I'll just tell you, I was gem hunting. Um, do you like Mr. L more than Luigi? I mean, Mr. L, like I think I've only played Drift. Could you not? I've only played um Super Paper Mario like once, so I don't have that nostalgia towards Mr. L. When can you donate? You can donate anytime. Link is in the description down below if you want to send a donation. Again, I had it set to nobody. Oh, okay. Let me quickly check my ghost counter stuff. Can you send your Discord tag? It's I sent in the chat. Here, I'll just quickly. I know you guys will just see it here. Who is that woman in the painting on the wall? That's my dad's girlfriend. Gotta go later, Jared. All right, let me see how many ghosts I have. I said no, I might be able to later. It's all good. If you can't donate, it's completely understandable, completely fine. Ghosts. Let's see. Yeah, I have 502 goobs, 74 hammers, 142 oozers, 93 slinkers, 7 trappers, 361 mini goobs, and 123 mini hammers. Where are you? There you are. You play for 75 hours or more. I'll try to do because I want to help. Sweet, thank you. Okay, so let's get back to this tier list. Ceiling surprises. Um, I'll give them a C as well. I'll give them a B. They're pretty good. Um, there's obviously like multiple varieties of ceiling surprises. So it doesn't update for anyone. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about everyone else. Um, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, what are these things called? I forget what these are called. Who can tell me what those are called? I hate to ask you, but can you quickly list off every trapper you found? I seriously do not remember where they were. I think there was one in Twisted Sweets. There was one in Garden Suites. I think there was one in Fitness area. I want to say there was one in RIP Suites, but I don't remember. Here's you guys me on Switch. I can't join your Discord server. Really? Why is that link not working? It should work. Creepers, they get Ds. I hate those things. All right, hold on. Let me quickly sort out my Discord link. I don't know why that's now I went to click. I don't get why that's not working. Discord link. Edit invite link. Never. No limit. Generate new link. Try this one that I'm about to send. I'm back. What I missed? You didn't miss much. Okay, so let's switch back. I should really set a hotkey for that. So yeah, I hate those things. I think they're stupid, but to each their own. Um, uh, Guy ghosts. Um, I'll give them. I don't know. The limit is bigger than Smash Ultimate. I think I'm gonna give them a B because of their. Actually, no. Let's give them an A because they have a really cool attack pattern. They're the most intricate ghosts in Luigi's Mansion 1, I feel. To fight. Nope, still can't join. The invite link works for me. So, I don't know. I don't know why you can't join because the invite link works for me. Gobbers, right? That's what these are called, right? Gobbers? I'll give them an A. I like those ones quite a bit. They were, I think, the most interesting ghosts in Dark Moon. Because like you could not move them, so you had to rely on pulling back and avoiding their puddles. I like them quite a bit. They're quite good. Watch this out. If I use Switch on eBay for a should I buy it? I mean, if you have the money, then yeah, sure. Because I mean, a used Switch is probably like $275, then a Pro controller is like 60. So yeah, like the Trapper, yeah. I'm watching this while playing the original Luigi's Mansion. Awesome. Yeah, I love the original Luigi's Mansion. Make sure it's not a scam. If it's eBay, it probably isn't because they have like all the buyer protection stuff. Gold Ghosts. Gold Ghosts. I'll give them an A because like they're just so iconic, and it's like it's the base kind of ghost, and I think it nails the personality of it. It isn't overused, and I just think gold ghosts are really cool. I just noticed something. I think these are these all are these in alphabetical order? I just noticed something. These are in alphabetical order. Gold Ghost, Goob, Grabber, Greenie, Hammer, Hider. These are in alphabetical order. Well, then where does Mr. Bones? Oh, Mr. Bones, then Poltergeist, then Purple Puncher. Wow, someone legit went through the trouble of putting these in alphabetical order. Wow. Well, no, because Guy Ghost was early on. But like Blue Twirler, Ceiling Surprise, Bowling Ghost, Creepers, yeah. I think they're spot on besides the Shy Guy Ghost. Purple Punches or whatever they are should get S. I'll wait on that one. Goobs, I'll give them a B. Um, they're pretty good. Like really like the all three common ghosts are like at or the main common ghost being the gold ghost, the goobs, and the greenies are all kind of at the same level. It's just like a personal taste kind of thing. So with the goobs, I like them, but just not as much because they just don't have charm. They're childish. Their voices are high pitched. They're relatively annoying, and there's way too many of them. So I'll give them a B. I think that's kind of fair. Grabbing ghosts. Now, I think this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I love these guys. I love the way they were implemented in the original Luigi's Mansion, where where they were invisible and you had to see them through the mirror or the projection, and they grab you. The red ones take health, the pink one or the white ones don't. I personally love the red ghosts. Why does that matter to the gameplay? I'm talking about everything in general. Gameplay, aesthetics, like that's why this guy's at a D. I hate every single thing about this one, about Creeper. There's I find the Creepers annoying in every regard. Their voice, how they had it, like how you have to basically like suck up on the goo that's on the floor. I don't know. That one was annoying to me. So it's I guess it basically boils down to three categories: how they're caught, how they fight, and their overall personality. So I guess those are the three different categories. I guess. Guys, what's hilarious? Did you see the beginning? Where's the Oozer Slinkers and Trappers? Yeah, for some reason the person, yeah, you must have missed the beginning. They didn't put a few on this list, like Garbage Can Ghosts. I would have put those at A. Um, what was it? Garbage Can Ghosts? I put it A. Oozers, I think I put it B. Then Slinkers, I think I put it A. Actually, Slinkers, I probably would have put it at S. Because the Slinkers are pretty cool. So yeah, Slinkers at S. Oozers at A, or at B. And then I think I had Trappers at C. I think that's what I did. Obviously, I moved the Slinkers to, or the Slinkers to A, or S. But DR just sent to you. I'll take a look in just a smidge. Is attack patterns using their surroundings as a weapon. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, just doesn't like Sid is greeny. Like the thing is, like when comparing it, like how do I describe it? Like the reason why I don't have it lower or Goobs lower, like to me I don't like the Goobs that much. I'll be completely honest. I don't like. To me, they have the most basic design ever. It's like a little cartoon cutout of a ghost that you hang up on Halloween. But its attack patterns does raise it for me. That's why it's at B. I seriously don't really like the design of the ghost. It's at the same level as these ones in terms of the fact that it's the base common level of ghost. But just because it can hold a shield and wear sunglasses doesn't make it any better to me. Because, yes, this ghost can hold shields and do all that, but in the original game it had other ghosts, like the guy ghost, that kind of already did that stuff for it. So it didn't help. The first game offered a more variety of the common ghosts, where each common ghost did its own individual thing, whereas in 3, they had less, but one could do more. So it's really no different. Did you already do a Portrait Ghost tier list? No, and I'm not gonna do a Portrait Ghost tier list because I'm actually gonna be doing a whole video where I'm gonna be ranking the Portrait Ghosts. Missing some of the Luigi Mansion Ghosts. Yeah, like I said, I didn't make this list. Someone else did. I didn't make this. It was just on the tier list website, so I don't know. Like, and I don't like. There doesn't seem to be a way to add stuff to it. Right? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a way to add. Like, I can make my own, but I don't want to do that. That's work. Has better bosses, don't at me. That I can agree with you with. The Discord link isn't working. How is the Discord link not working? I swear. Here it is again. I don't know. What about the minis from 3? Oh, they can all go in D. They can literally all go in D for all I care. Okay, I'm gonna have this goes again. Let's see here. What was next? What did I even just do? Oh, I think I just did Grab and Ghost. Okay, Luigi Mansion 3 being a better game than 1, that's subjective. Because I don't think it's better than 1. Yet someone else might think it's better than 1 because of... Like, I think that objectively, the boss battles in 3 are better than 1. I think that's the case. But the game as a whole is a matter of taste. Because for me, it's not better than 1 because it doesn't have the atmosphere. It doesn't have the... Like, it doesn't feel really explorative. And it's linear. And the music isn't great in my personal opinion. So if the game is better than the first one or not is completely subjective. You can't say Luigi Mansion 3 is definitely better than 1 or that Luigi Mansion 1 is definitely better than 3. That's subjective. The one in the description doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me update the one in the description. There. So if you refresh the page, you'll see a new Discord link in the description. All right. So greenies. Greenies. I'm gonna put them at C. To me, they're just annoying. Like, they're not as frequent. Like, they're not as abundant as the goobs are. But they're just so annoying. They're just so childish. Like, at least the goobs made legitimate attempts to like scare Luigi and like make him feel trapped in this haunted hotel by nailing the door. Like, at least they did something there. These ones just like threw things around and laughed and joked around, and they're just annoying to me. That's why I'm putting them there. Greens aren't as good as cubes yet. I think it's actually annoying. Yeah, so I guess that's that. Hammers. I'm gonna put them at C. I mean, they're okay. They're just, honestly, like, they're basically, to me, just copy and paste slammers. Like, just copy and paste. That I've ever heard. Again, subjective. Nothing goofs. Everything is subjective when it comes to liking something. Music, a game, that's all subjective. Though, I guess you could say the boss battles are subjective too, but I think just functionality and how they play, and the fact that they're a little more immersive and a little more involved than Luigi's Mansion ones. Like, some of Luigi's Mansion ones were clever, like Slim Bank Shots, Soupies, Madame Clairvoyant. Some of those were really, really good. But like with Neville, where all you have to do is like look away and turn around, that's more so like, you know, the third game has definitely more involved boss battles. So, okay. Continuing on. Hiders. I'm gonna put those at B. All the blue ghosts have made it to B. I don't know what to really say about the hiders. They're pretty cool. I think actually, funny enough, they're on the same level as the oozers from Luigi Mansion 3, because I think I put them on B. It's a pretty good ghost. Just hides and you uncover it and you capture it. There's nothing really much to them. The design's kind of a little weird to me. Like I don't get the design choice of this ghost. It's kind of weird, but then again, Grabber's really weird design. So I don't know. It's just a weird kind of ghost. Like it gives me. I don't even know what game I'm thinking of. There's another game out there that has some sort of art that kind of looks like the Hider, in my personal opinion. Um, sorry, didn't make any catch yet. It's okay. Um, okay. Um, Mr. Bones, I'm gonna put at. I'll put it B. He's pretty good. Like I like his design. His attack is really interesting, where he like throws bones at you. It's pretty interesting. I like it. It's pretty good. Nothing special, but not bad either. Poltergeist. Things are gonna change at launch. Is he in the game in the trailer? What's gonna change? Like, yeah, that's what I always say. Like, so many people are like, "Oh, just wait for the game to come out." And I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm still going to make my complaints because I already know it's going to be this way at launch. And guess what? Most of my complaints that I had before launch, I saw at launch. So, unique design is like the Hammer and Trapper. Yeah. One from the Tower Mansion. It does, kind of. Okay. So what's next? Poltergeist. He could be. I liked him, but I really don't view Poltergeist as a common ghost. Like to me, he's like every. I just think of him as a boss, like as a mini boss. Right? Am I the only person that views Poltergeist as like a boss? I guess I put him in because I like him quite a bit. I hate his voice, but everything else about him's pretty interesting. Is a common boss? Yeah, he's a common boss, not a common ghost. That's the thing. Um, Either way, nonetheless, I'll put him at B. A. I like him quite a bit. I like his moves, like what he does, and even though I think it gets a little bit repetitive, like fighting him multiple times, like as a mini boss, I think what he does is quite interesting, quite unique. He actually like uses the environment that he's in to attack you, which I think is really clever. I mean, yeah, you have like the goobs that like hold shields, but like he will literally take like books from the environment and throw them at you. Um, I don't know. Just to me, he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. I think a boss fight must be really good. Um, let's see. It's not as bad as Borderlands 2's boss. Um, Purple Puncher. Oops. Yeah, it's a pretty dang good. I think I'm gonna put it at S. Purple Puncher is like Gold Ghost is like so basic, but Purple Puncher, I think there's a little more to the Purple Puncher. Like just I like I don't know how to describe it without sounding weird, but I can't think of anything wrong with the Purple Puncher to be honest. So nice alliteration. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. I just really like Purple Puncher. Um, Slammer. I'm gonna put him at B. For the same reason that Blue Twirler's at B. It's just like a strong ghost. There's nothing bad about him. There's just nothing great about him. He's just good. Um, yeah, I think he's definitely like the best out of the main. Like, well, actually, no, that's a lie because he's gonna be up here. Yeah, I love the sneakers. They're cool. I think there's parts of Luigi's Mansion 2 where there's a few too many of them, like where they'd have like 3 or 4 in a room. It's like, okay, that's a little bit much. Um, but well, I guess they do the same with the slinkers in the game. So either way, as well as it can't exactly. So then there you have it. I think it's a pretty fair list. So favorite floors: Tomb Suites, Paranormal Productions, Hotel Shops, Master Suites, Boilerworks. Man, Boilerworks is your favorite floor? Like, I can understand not hating it, but man, your favorite floor? Oof. Luigi's Mansion 3 is the only way to not have a ghost in the S rank. It does. Well, it's the for some reason this list doesn't have the oozers, the slinkers, and the trappers. I put the slinkers in the S rank, but you just can't see it because slinkers in the S rank, garbage can ghosts is in the A rank, um, oozers is in the B rank, and not hammers, trappers are in the C rank. But of course, it's all a matter of personal opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Instagram and tag you. Yeah, my Instagram is down in the description down below too. Favorite boss is Clem, huh? There we go. That's that. Oh, not that one. That one. That's rank as well. Yeah, Snickers are pretty cool. In my opinion, the water controls in the boilers are terrible. I'm sorry. Hey, Zach, I need your help on something. I'm playing Yoshi's Crafted World. I'm on Mauser and Magnus level. Not a clue. I haven't beat Yoshi's Crafted World. In fact, like I did my 2 Zach plays parts of it. Like I did 2 parts of it for Zach plays, and I haven't touched it since. To be completely honest. Are we doing ScareScraper today? We did. I actually did play around a ScareScraper, but it was just a bit much for me to multitask. Chat and play and be on voice chat. I thought you played that level. If I did, then it's probably in my Zach plays, but I can't. It's not a question I can answer because I don't remember it. Like, I think I played that game back in like April, so I really don't remember it that much. All right, I missed a question from who? From Emerald. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do you think Mario Odyssey 2 or Sunshine 2 or Breath of the Wild 2 or Mario Galaxy 3 will be released next year? Highest probability is Breath of the Wild 2. None of the others are possible for next year. Nothing can beat Boilerworks, besides Twisted Sweets, of course. Okay, I have to check your exact place. And yeah, I do not remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember at all anything from that game. Really. It's not that I didn't like the game. It's just that I don't know. Like, I just didn't. I don't know. Like, it didn't grab me. Giggity. Have you bought the Luigi Mansion 3 DLC yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to buy it closer to the time because I really want to see what I'm buying. Like, I want to see more of what this DLC actually is. Beats to Star Alex out of the way? Nice. Wish there was a Basement 3. Maybe I'll take this time to actually talk about my Luigi Mansion 4 ideas, since this is kind of what the stream's about. So I haven't colored everything in yet. I wanted to. I've shown some sneak previews on stream before, so in fact most of the ideas are the same. It's just that now a few of them are colored in. So let me start with let me see. One Odyssey 2. I just don't see, because Breath of the Wild, if Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out late next year, I don't see them announcing a Mario game next year and then releasing it that same year next to Breath of the Wild 2. I just don't see it happening. So the Tomb Raider sent it. Paper Mario, what are you doing right now? Just chilling. Can you pick some ideas as Discord? Go for it. Are you excited for costumes in Luigi Mansion 3? Not really. I don't care about the costumes. I care more so about the new floor designs and like if they're actually going to change up anything, or is the boss still going to be lost at the end of the day. Like, is there going to be a new boss fight? I would hope so, because it's this whole new area. Like, is there going to be a fight like Serpsea at the top of Tomb Suites? Is there going to be a fight like Dr. Potter up at the top of the Garden Suites team? Like, you know. Let's see here, hold on. Which one do you want me to listen to? Because you sent two. Be right back, Zach. Gotta check your Zach plays. You did it. Yep, use your game playlist. Help me, because thank you, Brandon. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Whichever you want. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's downloading. God, fuck. Rip me. I thought that the song was really, really quiet. So, okay, that. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. You don't have a playlist for Yoshi? I don't, because I never finished the series, so I never made a playlist. Just search up on YouTube. Just search up, like, Zach Plays Yoshi's Crafted World. It should pop right up. Gonna be heat management. Everything starts getting cold in the hotel, and you have to turn the heat up. That'd be interesting. Then a random ghost appears. Chat. Okay, let me just. Nice. Bit off key, but I'm presuming that was the point. Jewel reveal. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. But yes, if anyone has ideas that you want me to look at, you can send them in the Discord. Read that. Paper Mario game. What do you think? No, I don't see it happening next year. Like, Paper Mario and Pikmin are the two that everyone wants. I just don't see them releasing next year. Off topic chat. I'll look there in a bit. Maybe we should make a video if you try to have the Switch. Oh god, that'd be freaking hilarious. Actually, I do want to get a Switch and hack it. I actually do. Because I know people are starting to do that with so that they can play retro consoles. I think I've seen something like that on YouTube where like people are doing it and playing like N64 and GameCube games and all that. When it comes to Luigi Mansion 4, it'll be interesting what next level games will do since they took criticism from MCU and applied it to 3. Wonderful to see for Luigi Mansion 4. I would hope. And there's a button frozen. What is happening? Whispers. What are you doing now? What do you think? Did you like it? Did you hate it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Bradley. Good luck if you like. I really want a new Kid Icarus game. A few people have mentioned that, actually. Really fun, just like you said, Doug. It's a relaxing game. Yeah, it's like one of those sit back and chill kind of games. See, things said off topic. I'll go there now. This annoying part of his home the time. Yeah, the power button on the Switch sucks, especially with me because I have this case on it to protect it, and there's like already like the indent, and like I don't know how well you can see that, but it makes life a lot harder. All right, so let's see. Oh, I think I've seen this picture, the first one you sent. So I see let's see, you have a casino area, a Japanese themed area, a frozen carnival area, a tropical resort area. There's a main mansion. There's a basement, and there's a metro like subway area. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, 10 portrait ghosts in each area. So hold on. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, ooh, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas. So 64 trigger, that's decent. Nice map. Ooh, excuse me. Because what I'm doing. Alright, hold on a second. I'm not creating. Oh. My version of the tier list is out on Instagram. Just actually, let's hope that's okay. Oh, of course that's okay. You should make that new intro. You pay me 10%. I mean, you wouldn't be making much. Like, I think I make like 50 cents on every video, which isn't much. I don't even think I make that much on a video. Let's see. Well, that's an interesting tier list. No, you put the creepers at S, though. Just kidding. But nice. The door open behind you. Probably my brother and my dad. I came. What? Oh. What do you think about Animal Crossing New Horizons? I'm not much of an Animal Crossing guy. I don't play Animal Crossing. It's not my cup of tea. So, unfortunately, I don't have much to comment about it. Oh man, good live, by the way. When will be your next live? Not a clue. Probably not for a little while. I'm pretty out of them. Yeah, let me show you my maps. I mean, I'm still actually, nah, I won't show you the maps because they're not done. I'll show you this though. I've drawn a bunch of different common ghosts for my Luigi's Mansion. So I'll start. There's 3 rows. I'll start with the top row. Actually, let me open up OBS. Because come to haunt your house. They heard that I was talking smack about them. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so for the top row, of course, I drew all the boos. Boos, King Boo, Boolossus. That's pretty standard. Nothing really special there. Then in the middle row, I basically drew 2 ghosts from every single Luigi's Mansion game. But there's a key difference between them in the previous games and them in this new version of the game I'm doing. So let me start over here. So you have from the first game the gold ghost, purple puncher. You have green is the hiders. That hider looks horrible. It looks so derpy. And then we have goobs and slinkers. I actually think I did a pretty good job on that slinker. Later, Luke. Can I capitalize on the song? Do I have rights to it? I mean, not necessarily, because I'm not even the one that made that song. That's actually, it's not my song. It's one that some friends who are in a band made for me, so. Besides, you're not going to make much money off of that song anyways. What do you hope you want on the Switch in the future? WarioWare, a good Mario Party, another Luigi's Mansion that I actually like. I should say, because I do like Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, so the key difference with all these ghosts is that their eyes are red. And that's something I really want to emphasize, that they had piercing red eyes. And, because, like, now they're really evil. Like, they're really out to get Luigi. Because, like, even in the first game, the ghosts never really did much to Luigi. They were just, like, they tried to punch him, but, like, they didn't really, like, go after him and attack him, like, ruthlessly. So the ghosts in this game would be a lot different. They'd be a little more ruthless, a little more menacing. So follow you who are buying that song from me. Make them intimidating. Good idea. Yeah, because one problem I think 3 had. What are you focusing on getting done? Okay. So let me tell you guys the plans that I have for my video, for the video I'm going to do. I basically I want to outline and showcase the vibe of my ideas. Now, that's why I was kind of doing this, to see if, like, maybe I can raise a little bit of money. Obviously not. But I want to make as many, because, like, I've drawn the mansion. It's not completely done yet, and it's a little bit askew. Well, that's because I'm a horrible drawer. I'm not a good drawer. But I'm trying to get these done. I don't know. I don't have an exact timeline yet of when these are going to be done. but I'm going to try and get them done. And I also, so there's three main things I want to get done. Thank you. Three main images I really want to get done. I want to have this redone. I want to have this one redone. This is going to be the main foyer. So you know how like each game has like the main foyer of the mansion? I mean, two, it's a little bit hard because there's multiple mansions, but like the first game had the main foyer and the third game had the lobby. So this is going to be like the main foyer lobby area where each one of these doors, there's a door here, a door here. I think there's a door. Yeah, there's a door here, a door here, a door up here, and a door over there. And each one of them leads to different areas of the game, so kind of like how the first game did it. So there's not going to be like elevator segmentation, if that's the word. So I want that one done, and I also want to get. So this is going to be kind of a spoiler for what the video, for something I want done for the video that I actually didn't want to say. I wanted to leave it as a surprise, but have you seen Zootopia? I have seen Zootopia. It's a pretty good movie. But I wanted to have a screenshot where because I actually have plans for because I got a whole list of portrait ghost ideas, and there's a whole area that's going to be returning portrait ghosts because most of them are going to be new, but there's going to be one area that's going to have returning portrait ghosts, and in one of the rooms. If you remember how the floating Werlindas in the original Luigi Mansion were caught as two, like you caught them both at the same time, it's gonna be the same deal, but with Neville and Lydia. So another screenshot I wanted to do was like an image of like Luigi looking into a room and seeing Neville and Lydia talking to each other, and maybe Neville said something like, "Oh, that green plumber is back to try and capture us, whatever, something like that." That's something I want to get in a screenshot, so it shows like how the portrait ghosts are going to be. They're going to have more dialogue. Each of them is going to be a little more intricate, and there's going to be a little more personality from them. They're not just going to grunt at you and throw little hissy fits. They're actually going to have dialogue and interact with Luigi in more interesting ways than just throwing things at him or spooks I didn't like about the first game. Boot capturing, not good at all. I wish there was a more fleshed out intro and end cutscene because could have used it. The game's short. That's really most of what I can think of. I'm thinking of recreating my maps in the mansion in Minecraft so you can see. That's what I was thinking about doing, creating my mansion in a 3D space. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll like show it off in like a video. But I think Minecraft's a little bit limiting in like making furniture and making it like look like a believable mansion. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Have you seen Finding Nemo? Oh, I love that movie. It's a childhood movie. I'm on the same party at the ground pound the circle with a magnet. I'm gonna figure out what to do. Thank you. Anytime. Why are all the ghosts? Why are all the ghosts in one mansion? What do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean all the ghosts from all the games? Just for visual variety. But there are new common ghosts that I designed, which I'll show you in a little bit. The dust rooms. When do you think the video will be done? Not a clue. You can make it in dreams. I don't have a PS4, so I can't really do that either. I'll try and I'll see how it comes out. LOL. Yeah, I'll probably build mine in Minecraft. So speaking of new common ghosts, that's where this last row comes in. There's an idea that I have that I scribbled out, so I'm gonna try and cover that. Oh, sorry if you heard a little bit of that in the microphone. But these two, they're the Shriekers and the Stealers. So let's do these two one at a time. Shriekers. If you guys remember if you guys have watched Luigi Mansion beta stuff, like stuff about the Luigi Mansion beta, and you know the Bashers who scream at you in a hallway, and you have to you lose half your health and all that kind of stuff. They would kind of function in the same exact way as that. So yeah, looking for a possible fourth game. Awesome. Yeah, I mean my drawings suck too. I'm not a good artist, so. How did they get there? Can we break them out of the eGuide lab? I'm still trying to work all that stuff out. So that's another thing with my video. It's gonna have like baseline story stuff. I already have like a story planned out for the game. I'm just trying to figure out the finer details of it. Like for example, the story is that after the events of Luigi's Mansion 3, because he saved Princess Peach, he didn't only save Mario, he saved the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom. So the Mushroom Kingdom threw a party for Luigi, thanking him for his service, saving the princess, the Toads, Mario, and Egad. And they all hold it right outside of Peach's castle. There's a huge festival and everything, but Luigi isn't there yet. It's like a surprise party. So Luigi is on his way to this party, but then King Boo attacks the party, kidnaps all of Luigi's friends, and Luigi goes off on an adventure to King Boo Manor, which is where King Boo takes them. And um, since it's going to be a party and a lot of Mushroom Kingdom people are going to be there, the game has 8 areas, so there are 8 characters you could save. And they are in this order: Egad, Waluigi, Wario, Yoshi, Toad, Peach, Mario, then Daisy. In that order. So, yeah, so that's the order of that. And Luigi's going to get his Poltergust actually before he meets Egad. And it's not going to be the same. It's in the car trick. It's going to be that at this party, Egad shows off his latest ghost capturing invention to the rest of the people there. He's just showing off his newest invention. And Luigi finds it at Peach's castle and equips it and heads off to King Boo Manor. Whew. So there's that. Let me catch up on chat. There should be a casino for stripper ghost. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna do that. One of my ghosts is a soldier who's very cuddly. His name is Lieutenant Meekins. That name sounds familiar too. Or the blue ghost just as strippers. Do you get a reward for shooting a plunger in the toilets in Luigi Mansion 3? That'd be good Easter egg. Not a clue. Did Luigi Mansion 3 meet your expectations? For the most part. Why would Wario and Waluigi be captured? Because they're at the party. They get invited to basically everything. So, they're there. And they got captured. How many common ghosts are there in the game? I think the ideal amount of common ghosts in my game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What party? Not Mario Tennis. Huh? What? Did you know that Mario Battle Kingdom Luigi dabs? Oh god. It's reference to Ace Attorney. Officer Meekins, that's what it was. Okay. Waluigi didn't get invited to Smash though. Besides Smash, we don't talk about Waluigi and Smash. Quagmire Ghost, giggity giggity. But I mean, you know, like Waluigi and Wario always go out golfing, or you know, they're making Mario Party. They were invited to Mario Tennis. Okay, but I mean, they're on the character roster, so obviously they're involved. Even Bowser's involved in that thing, but Bowser's not even going to be in my Luigi's Mansion 4, so I guess it's kind of, you know. 9 is good. 9 is good, yeah. Yeah. And what is this Waluigi you keep mentioning? Zack Pack Shark? Oh god. So yeah, so he's like a oh god, I can't. So he's like a basher. This guy will steal your poltergust. It's not going to be like a common thing. It'll only happen twice. But he will steal your poltergust, and you have to get it back from him. I think how you have to do that is I'm really trying to figure that out, because how are you going to stop a ghost if you don't have the poltergust? And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have the flashlight play a role. Like, you have to do something with the flashlight to stun the stealer momentarily so that you can grab your poltergust and capture him. I'm trying to figure that out still, because obviously, you know, this stuff requires a lot of planning. Is there going to be a new big battle like King Boo and Luigi Mansion 4? Yeah. New big baddie. No, I've got nothing planned at the moment. I mean, obviously, actually, that's kind of a lie. Basically, so each area has a certain number of ports for ghosts, and the big bosses of each area kind of are King Boo's henchmen. Like, for example, in Area 2, I have Vincent Van Gogh being the big boss of the area. So, Vincent Van Gogh is one of the underlings of King Boo, and then all of the other portrait ghosts in that area follow Van Gogh. So, it's kind of structured like that. It'll kind of probably be structured like that. It wouldn't be something that's highly emphasized. And keep in mind, a lot of this stuff that I'm talking about, like the intricacies of like how things are going to work, like how stealers are captured, or how the tier things work, and how like portrait ghosts are ranked, that's probably not even going to be in the video. Like, I'll probably mention it, but there won't be any visual aid of that. And if you were a shark, what face would you make? That one. Any Luigi Mansion 3 ghosts? The only Luigi Mansion 3 portrait ghost I have, or boss ghost I have, in here is Morty. At least for now. That could change, but for now I just have Morty. Might go so far as Seamus, Mrs. Applesauce, Gary Charcoal, Sir Haiku, Lieutenant Meekins, Vinium, and Marcus Trax. Guess their floors and occupation. On Shark, oh god. I mean, I'm presuming that Sir Haiku is in your Japanese themed area. Then why not Magic Floor Boss? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still planning all this out. It's not done yet. So yeah, okay. Your chat went away, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure out where each portrait ghost was. It's because Morty was the best ghost in the Luigi history, hands down. How much else does each other ghost have? I'm curious. Your ideas sound awesome. Thank you. Wait, it's been the house again. You can travel Luigi's friends and painting. Yes, like he's done the best job there. He's done it 3 times. With health, do you mean the common ghosts? I think I'm gonna give the gold ghost 10, greeny 15, goobs 20, purple punchers 25, hiders 30, slinkers 40. Then probably give the Steelers 100 because they're kind of like mini bosses, kind of. Shriekers will probably have like 15 or 20 or something like that. And then Bombers will probably have like 10. We talk about ideas for Luigi Mansion 4. Yep. What if the 3 Transformation Mansion 1? That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Yes, comment. So yeah, there you go. Can we know one of your new portrait ghosts? I actually haven't made any new because like I'm still trying to figure out how I'm trying to map this because I want it to be. I want the mansion to feel cohesive and like because the one thing with Luigi Mansion 3 is that the tower didn't feel too cohesive because like it felt like now you're in a desert, with a pyramid, or now you're in like near the ocean. So it didn't feel cohesive, like it didn't feel like you were actually part of like a mansion. So I'm trying to integrate different areas like the third game did, but not do it as drastically as the third game did. So, for example, right, I'm gonna have a what is it? What is it? Is it in the second area or is it the third area? Second area, third area. I have planned basically like a game area, like not video games, but like kind of like a casino, but not like a casino. It's like a game room where there's like pool and foosball and like maybe some video games and such. So there's gonna be ghosts in there. I do have a casino gambling kind of area. There's going to be a VIP area where there's going to be a portrait ghost that's like in a suit and like maybe smoking a cigar or something like that. So yeah, so there's going to be like little things like that throughout the game, where it's like it's a completely different environment, but it's going to feel like it belongs in this encased mansion because it's King Boo Manor, so it's Boo Manor. So this is where all the Boos live. So they're going to have all their kind of fun stuff in here. So like they have like a game room casino. They have rooms for like all the old, well, not all the old, but a lot of the old portrait ghosts from the previous games, which by the way, the ones I've chosen are Chauncey, Neville Lydia, Shivers, Melody, Morty, and Van Gore. Area 1 is very basic. Area 1 is like a traditional mansion. So there's like the kitchen, the dining room, some bedrooms, some other rooms like a closet. There's an outside area. There's a garden. There's going to be like an area in the woods. Stuff like that. Yeah. How much health? Oh, yeah, I think I've missed a couple things. How's it going, Zach? I'm doing pretty good. Just random guy. I think I missed that earlier. I'm sorry. Too bad we got a donation time too broke. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just that like this video is gonna happen regardless. It's just that it's gonna take a long time without money. Because I'm definitely gonna pay to have a lot of this stuff done. It's just a matter of how long that's gonna take. Like, because one of these environment, like to give you guys an idea of how much this is gonna cost, to get this picture completely like redone, painted, digitally drawn by an artist is going to be close to $100 probably for one of those in the quality that I need. And the fact that I want 3 of those, and I'm gonna want ghost designs done. There's no option to donate. Go to the link down in the description. If you can donate, go to the link down in the description. I turned super chats off because super chats are stupid. YouTube takes a big cut out of super chats. So if you want to donate, if you can, link in the description to a donation page. And if you do, if you contact any professional artists, not I've looked into how much it would cost to commission jobs like that. Like that's where I'm getting the figures from. Thankfully, the one thing I know I can do cheap is ghost designs because I'm gonna have my old person do that for me. Like if you guys watch my portrait ghost video from earlier this year, where I had someone draw up portrait ghost designs, even though they're cartoony and like aren't like gonna look like they wouldn't in the actual game. I'm completely fine with that, and I know you guys did like those designs. So I'll probably pay her to do ghost designs. So that's easy. That's done out of the way. Excuse me. Um, to me, the most concerning part is the environmental shots, the look of the mansion. Like I really want it to look good. Like that's my main concern, making it look good. Um, so because that's my biggest thing with all this is I don't want this video to just be, oh, this is what I think the foyer should look like. This is what I think the mansion should look like. I want to be able to have it look professional and be able to say this is like a realistic look of what it should look like. And I've gotten so many ideas. Like, for example, here's my drawing of the poltergeist right up here. So the poltergeist is going to be relatively flat. It's not going to be as big and bulky as the G00. It's going to be relatively flat, kind of like a backpack, kind of. So it'd even be slimmer than the original poltergeist. Like it'd be pretty slim, and the functionality of it is that this little circle here is a light, kind of like the Poltergeist 5000 in Dark Moon. The thing is, though, the color of the light will change depending on what setting your poltergeist is on. So if you have the fire elemental equipped, then the light will be red. If you have water, then it will be blue. Ice would be like a white, and then earth would be like a green or something like that. And then there's also going to be air, which is going to be just the regular blow function, which would probably be like a I don't know, like a grayish color. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. All right, let me figure things out here. Let me catch up on chat. These are amazing. Thank you. Let me see here. Do you think King Boo will be like Man Why to Hire Helen Gravely? He's already like that. There should be a boo pool. Makes sense. I bet your channel will blow up on that video. I hope so. I would make a vision for a new Wario Land, but I'm too lazy to do it. Trust me. Brown for Earth? Okay, then that makes sense. I'll play one picture showing the new areas. How do you get between areas inside the game? I feel like I missed a question. I did. Actually, I think I missed a couple. Whoopsies. Okay, so yeah, I missed a couple questions. I think that the final boss, King Boo, should have 1,000 health. Yes, quadruple digits. I mean, that could make sense. Hey man, I'm back. What are you doing right now? Just chilling. So areas like the third game, atmosphere like the first, and subtlety like the second. I'd say areas more so like the first game, atmosphere like the first game, and I don't know what you mean by subtlety. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get like I took areas as in like area, like okay. So yeah, so areas like the third game, atmosphere like the first, and I don't know what you mean by subtlety. I went crazy for no new Wario Land game revealed. Why do they do the logo for Dark Moon? Look for Dark Moon. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Like they changed. Like if for those of you who haven't noticed, the actual like Luigi's Mansion logo is actually different from the first game to the second. I think if you're in Europe or Asia, it's the same. But like, let's take Luigi's Mansion 3. Actually, I mean, besides the goo effect, like, look at the actual shape of the letters. It's kind of different. Like, look at the L in particular. Ugg be like, what do you be like, dialogue? Ugg, I can understand not having dialogue because of the fact that he's like a caveman. He's like ooga booga, but um, Will you have a store with things? Yes, I will have a store. So that's the other part of the wait. Hold on, this was such original content. Get so many views and subs. Exactly original content. Well, my content isn't really original. I just have the occasional good video. Happens not too often, but you know. Do you know about that AR? I do. I actually have it on my phone, but it keeps crashing my phone. So, but yes. So these 4 little lines here. Do you see those 4 lines on the poltergeist across here? Those are all going to be upgrades. So you can buy these cartridges from EGAD's lab that you can stick into the poltergeist. You can have a maximum of 4 equipped at any time, and they're all upgrades. So, like, for example, one would be the slam if you wanted to have the slam in there, because some people like the slam, some people did it. So why not make it an optional feature that you can buy for your poltergeist so that you can use the slam, or which I'm trying to think, like a stronger vacuum, so that ghost health goes down faster, or a more powerful flashlight, or something like that. So you can equip as many of these upgrades as you want, and there'd be a bunch of them, like 50, let's say, like that's an example number, but let's say 50, and you can buy as many upgrades as you want, but you can only have 4 equipped at a time. So maybe there's a certain area where a boss is like a boss is easier to defeat with certain upgrades attached. And the thing is, this could be different about this game. So I'd bring back elementals from the first game, because all the puzzles that required fire and water in Luigi's Mansions 2 and 3, I thought were stupid. So bring back the elementals, but the difference will be you don't have to backtrack to get a fire elemental. You can switch through them on command by using the bumper buttons, or maybe the D-pad. And you can swap between the fire, the water, and you have unlimited supply. So because for the most part, like when you had a puzzle that required fire, the fire was right there. So there's really no puzzle in getting the fire. It's just recognizing that a certain thing needs to be lit on fire. So how much of the upgrades? It depends on how, like, it would, like, for example, right? They would probably be like similar to how much money you got in relation to the upgrades in Luigi's Mansion 3. It'd probably be similar to that. Would actually love a Luigi Mansion 4 fan game, well, even so would tend to improve it exactly. And there would need to be like a big team, or at least like to make like a full ground up Luigi's Mansion 4. That would need to be a pretty decent team to make that, because Luigi's Mansion has a lot of little intricacies that, because like with like Mario games, there's like their typical standard 3D platformers that like everyone does, but like Luigi's Mansion is a pretty unique beast, so. Ooh, I can't get FNAF AR. Sounds really cool. How much of the upgrade sounds amazing? Yep. Do you know the Binding of Isaac? You mentioned before. Maybe sounds like they're inspired from the game. I do know the Binding of Isaac. I don't see the inspiration, but I mean, hey. Guess it'll be the final boss. Who there, Rebecca? Let's see, what else do I want to show? I think most. Let me see here. I even made like an interface, do a Greenie impression. No. Final areas to visit: main mansion, casino, game show, mine trap, 8. Ooh, a lot of question marks. Most of the time when there's an obstacle, it's not really an obstacle. It's more like an illusion of an obstacle, because most of the time when you have it's already what you need. Yeah, exactly. So this would be my interface for the the hub. So like health is over here, then your elemental, treasure, and like if you have any keys or golden bones or whatever. Because the one thing I didn't like about Luigi's Mansion 3 is I feel like since the map was on screen, like you always saw the map on screen. Because I feel like a lot of the thing with Luigi's Mansion is you didn't know what you were doing, like because you literally had to manually pull up the map in Luigi's Mansion. Sometimes you didn't think of that, so a lot of times things become all the more apparent when you literally have a map on screen at all times. So you'd have to pull up your device to have the map on screen, kind of like the first game. But of course, golden bones obviously would make a return because they're pretty useful. You can keep track of the keys you have. Treasure is treasure. There's not much to explain there. Elemental is shown, and there's like no meter because it's unlimited. You can use as much of the elemental as you want. Excuse me. Would there be a difficulty slide in your Luigi Mansion 4? Yes. Because some people, except the difficulty setting would be an easy mode, not a hard mode. Because I'd want the game to be not naturally difficult, but not naturally easy, right? I feel like Luigi's Mansion 3 kind of had that balance, but it was a little on the easier side, even if some of the puzzles were like a little more like mind thinking, like challenging, I guess, like you said. But there wasn't really anything hard. Like the ghost combat wasn't too hard. So yeah, increased challenge with every area. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry that no one donated. It's okay. Like the only. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be doing this regardless. It's just gonna take a lot longer because I gotta save up the money, which is the hard part of life. But yeah, there should be a definite progression of challenge in each and every single area that you're in. And in my mansion, by the way, there's going to be 7 floors in total, right? I think that's what I got planned. Was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 floors in total. There's going to be 5 in the main mansion, and there's going to be 2 underground floors, like basement floors. And it's good now. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, but that's gonna mean it's gonna be shorter than Luigi's Mansion 3 because of the fact that there's less floors." No, I'm more so densely packing each floor, because really, if you think about it, 5 of the floors in Luigi's Mansion 3 were kind of throwaway floors that didn't have much to them. Mezzanine floor, the first floor being the lobby, basement 1, the spectral catch, and um, shoot, I'm blanking. Um, Great stage. That was it. So there's a lot of floors that don't have much to them. It's just a single hallway and then a boss fight. Or in the case of the first floor lobby and the basement 1, just walk across a little hallway. There's not much to explore. So my floors will be more densely packed with rooms and hidden things. So like, let me show you a map I have so far. So this is the first floor map here. So see this here? This is a hidden door. So since you're not always looking at the map, you're not going to notice the fact that there's a hidden door there. So you'd really have to know that there's a hidden door, like, because the thing is with Luigi's Mansion is that it's kind of obvious when there's a hidden door somewhere, right? Like, you know something's wrong or you know something's off. So then you use the dark light and you find a door. And most of the times when you're finding a hidden door, it's mostly required for you to progress. So yeah, so we'll have to see, like how, like, I don't know, like I don't know. It's just really hard to explain my ideas. I'm really trying my best to explain everything, but it's hard. The tallest area in my version is Japanese shop with 8 floors, but it'll be smaller with much more compact. Yeah, like I don't know. I think, like, I always say quality over quantity, and that's definitely the case here. Like you need better and more dense floors, ones that will like require some exploring, rather than ones that, like, rather than having more floors with more different themes, but some of them don't have much substance to them. Everything costs money. I'm surprised living and breathing doesn't cost money. I can see. To donate if you want. I mean, like I said, it's completely up to you guys. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what really more to say. You have subscribers to help. Thank you, Rebecca. Um, will there be collectibles from different games? That part I'm still not sure. And of course there'll be treasure, like in every Luigi's Mansion game. But I'm probably gonna have gems come back, but it'd probably be more so like the first game. And what I mean by that is that gems won't be divided by areas. Like, so there's not going to be like a gem specific to the first area of my game or a gem specific to the second area of my game. There's just going to be, let's say, 50 red gems scattered around the mansion, or like 15 red gems, 15 green, 15 blue, all randomly scattered throughout the mansion. and you just have to find them. And the final bosses will shockingly be Luigi, because then the game got overloaded with his kill. I'm fine. I'm very hyped for your video. It's gonna be cool. Thanks. I'm gonna hope it comes out in March. That's my That's my goal for it to come out in March. But we'll have to see on that one. We'll have to see on that one. Luigi should be detailed well. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have someone draw up a mock of Luigi for me. And in fact, let me show you guys exactly what image I was looking at for inspiration for this. Because I could, like, for some of my shots, I can use basic images of Luigi, because Luigi's already there and made as a character. But one thing I want is I want to have, like, I want to have one picture done with Luigi. And that's going to be with Luigi wearing the new Poltergust that I made. And I'd probably have it designed like, let me see, like, there was one picture. I think it was a picture from the Luigi's Mansion 3 website. Am I going to have to use that one? I think I might. Where is it? No, where'd it go? Short script. Let me zoom in here. Kind of like this one. Bloop. Where you see Luigi from behind. So it'd be like a picture of Luigi, and then you can see him wearing this design of the Poltergust. So that's kind of what I would do with Luigi in terms of bringing him to the project. Because I want to waste money on things that don't need to be wasted on. Mario's prototype model from Odyssey. What do you mean by that, Luke? Let me see. I'm trying to think. There's definitely some things that to save money that I'm probably gonna do. Like, for example, when it comes to the story mode, or not the story mode, the story. Um, I'm gonna have like, for example, I'm gonna take screenshots of like Peach's castle and take PNG files of the characters. Um, I'll take PNG files of the characters and I'll slap them onto Peach's castle. Not haphazardly, of course. I'll like put them in places with purpose, and I'll make a story out of that so I could save money rather than having people do art of that. I'd want to put the money and resources onto things like the actual mansion and to the actual ghosts and parts of the actual game. Welcome, NCS 07. Mr. Kraft trying to charge for living and breathing. But yeah, I think. Let me see. Model on the top left. Oh, I've seen that model. So what do you want, like, what done with that model? Or you want like a prototype model? Yeah, how much would that cost? That'd probably take ages and ages. Um, I just got the Luigi Mansion 3 DLC. Nice. Learn on the concept drawing. Nice. Check your Discord DMs. Yeah. The shoelaces, details, etc. I could, but I don't think that the character, like, because like I said, I'm not gonna. Or if you're talking about the actual game, then yeah, that's like they should definitely be that detailed. Definitely. How did you get the DLC? You can get the DLC now. Like, if you're playing Luigi's Mansion, there's the DLC thing. Let me see. Let me just um here. go to the downloadable content thing, which is the last thing there, and you can get the DLC. You can get it now. Well, you're more so pre-buying it. I think you're given like a Polterpup flashlight thing as like a thing immediately that you get, but you'll have to wait till April till the actual packs come out. Yeah, the Polterpup flashlight's out. I mean, I personally don't care about the Polterpup flashlight enough to actually buy it right now, but thanks, Derek. But yeah, the Polterpup flashlight. That's just what it's. What drawings do you need for the Luigi's Mansion 4 video? I mean, there's. I have a few that I need. Let's see. There's one I still have to draw because I still have to figure out how I want that to look. Um, but I'm probably gonna want this. Obviously, this one's not done exactly yet. Um, there's this one. There's one that I want with the with Neville and Lydia talking to each other in a bedroom with Luigi watching them. That's one I really want to see. Because I think it'd be a really really cool thing to see, like two original Portugals from the first game talking and Luigi overhearing them in this new setting. Like I think that'd be really really cool. And I'm probably gonna get a couple Portrait Ghost designs, and I'm probably gonna get a few of my Common Ghost ideas drawn up. So I'm on off topic. All right, let me quickly go there. It's very good. Yeah, you guys are pretty good. Maybe I should like recruit some of you. Except who was the one that? Who's concepts? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I did that too on my maps where you pointed out where portrait ghosts are. Did you see my art? Are you the person who DM'd me, Anime Sim? But yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's see here. And thank you to all the new people who've joined the Discord today. Let me see here. Are you excited for Ghostbusters Afterlife? Have you played the game? I haven't played the Ghostbusters game. Actually, I did, but it was like it's the older version, like the one on the Xbox 360. R2, however, when we do, I mean, this is like months in, like this is gonna be months away when this project's done, like literal months. Are you the person who? Trying to figure out, because obviously like a lot of you guys always send your art and stuff and like what you guys do, so I want to make sure that I'm addressing the right person with what I'm about to ask. Anyone else East Coast? Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yes, I mean it makes him nice. Let me see here. Will you post a video showing concept art drawings for artists? Um, what do you mean by that? Hello, fellow East Coasters. Hey there, Luke World. That's what I mean. Did you review it? If not, what rating would you give it? I completely forgot what you were talking about. Did I review what? Can you tell me again? Sorry. There's just so much going on at once. Um, it's sort of ironic. Nintendo is putting all their focus on the Switch, and we are getting less support from them. That's true. Ooh, excuse me. I could agree with that. Do you play ScareScraper? Oh, Ghostbusters. Duh. Um, I didn't review it. But it was too long ago that I played it. I can't. I probably can't rate it because it was too long ago. But I remember liking it quite a bit because I really liked Ghostbusters, the movie, and it was written by the same writer, so it was really good. Completed so artists could spice up drawings for the Luigi 4 video. Sure. Um, yeah, sure. I yeah, I'm gonna figure out because I really like. This is gonna sound horrible, but I really want to make sure that the drawings look really good. And not saying that none of you guys are good at drawing, because actually, some of you guys are really good at drawing from what I see in the chat. But we'll see. We'll see if I either use it in the video or don't use them in the video or whatever ends up happening. It doesn't happen. They'll have free repairs instead. Yeah, they haven't changed the formula of their Joy Cons. They're still the same, even the new ones. So I don't know. I think what I would like though, actually, now hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, something you guys can do. If you guys are artists, now that I'm thinking about what the new Weave trailer Ghostbusters. Ranking that looks really good. I give it an 8. Um, one thing that you guys can actually do now I'm thinking about it, because I'm probably gonna pay the person I had before to, and by drawing, guys, by the way, what I mean by that is I don't mean pencil sketching. Like I'm talking like um legit digital drawings, because that's what I need for my video. Digital drawings. Because hold on, because I want to be able to use them in a way that looks at least somewhat decent. Let me pull up my Portrait Ghost video from earlier this year. Um, Played the challenge already yet? I want a Luigi Mansion movie. Um, but yeah, so I'm probably gonna have my person make the new ghost designs. But maybe if for those of you who can digitally draw, you can make updated versions of the common ghosts that already exist, but just to give them the red eyes and make them look menacing. That's something that I can give you guys to do, because that's going to be a main theme of my game, is that most of the common ghosts are returning common ghosts, but their eyes are red and they're more menacing. Excuse me. So I mean, okay, draw on a computer. Yeah, because I can't either. That's why I'm asking for someone else to do it. Um, just let me pull up. Let me show you, because maybe some of you guys didn't see that video. Um, actually, I could probably just search up Zach Pack Portrait Ghosts, and it'll probably be there right on top. Yeah. Actually, that video did really well views wise. I'm so happy with how that video came out. So let me switch over to this view. So this is how I mean, stop. So actually, let me show you more. So actually, no. So actually, so basically, my artist sent me these characters as PNG files. So she digitally drew up each character and drew them as a PNG file. I actually think I have both of these guys intended to be in my Yeah, so I'm also intending to bring some of these Portrait Ghost designs into my Luigi's Mansion 4. So if you want that, um, if you liked the Portrait Ghost in my Luigi Mansion 3 Portrait Ghost video from back in the day, they probably will make a comeback in this new Luigi Mansion 4 video. Um, but yeah, I have a bunch of different ghosts here. Like this one's Carrie, this one's Chad. I have some other ones here. Like this is Doc, this is Igor. Um, his name's Tubby. We have Alistair. Um, who do we have here? Actually, let's go back here. We have Arthur, Maestro, Jasmine, Alistair, Lily, Carrie, Doc, Igor, Tubby, Chad. Um, I think the ones I'm gonna have come back for my Luigi Mansion 4 video. I think Carrie's definitely coming back. I loved Carrie. She's one of my favorites that I designed. Tubby, um, Alistair, not Alistair, Alistair, um, Chad. I think I wanted to make come back, and I think I'm gonna bring back Lily. Um, I might bring back Doc. Not sure about Igor. Obviously, I'm not gonna bring Arthur back because he's kind of like a Luigi's Mansion 3 kind of exclusive thing. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I'm like wanting, like someone who can make like a PNG file. Oh, someone commented. PNG file of a common ghost or a portrait ghost. Well, actually, common ghost too, because I actually kind of need that now. So there you guys go. Whatever that came from, I don't know. I was kind of looking for like a foreign kind of name with Alistair, because chef, you kind of automatically think of French chefs. So I kind of wanted to go for a foreign name. So Alistair sounded foreign, so I was like, there we go. Trust some of the common ghosts to make them look creepy and weird. Go for it. Purple Puncher, Gold Ghost, Greenie, Hider, Goobs, Slinkers, even Trappers, any of them. Give them red eyes and make them look menacing. That's something you guys can do, and any of you guys can do it. If you could digitally draw, just go for it. Or if you can't digitally draw, then just draw them for fun on a piece of paper and send them to me just for me to look at. Yeah. Check it out. Sorry, it's okay. If you can't draw that kind of stuff, I completely understand. Like, I mean, I'm not an artist. I just need people who are kinds of artists. Like, those are the kinds of people I'm really. You see where it's hard. You see where I'm getting frustrated and all that kind of stuff with this. Okay. Good morning, USA. Nice. All the characters were copied in Luigi's Mansion 3. It's mostly because I chose very safe bets, like bellhop, hotel, obviously, gardener, garden floor, obviously, a music conductor. Amadeus wasn't really a music conductor, but kind of worked. But yeah, I came up with the game over picture for a chapter. Basically, ran out of time. Wow. Do you have any pets? I know you're in college, but my dad's house we have a dog, and my mom's house we have a cat. Goes out stabbing things. Um, so yeah, trying to think of what else I could bring up here. Wait, upload in advance. Did you comment that in the comment section of this stream, or did you watch the other one? He watched the other one. Oh, where everything was going wrong. That's still up. I should probably delete that. Let me go and delete that. A rapper ghost. But yeah, I definitely have a lot of plans for for portrait ghosts, because obviously there's going to be a lot of portrait ghosts, so it should be fun to sort all that out. I'm also trying to design individually themed keys to each area, because it's going to be because in Luigi Mansion 3 you collected elevator buttons. Here you're collecting keys like in the first game. So keys are very important, and each key is going to be themed around the area in which you're going to. Like for example, the area 2 is the retro portrait ghosts area where all the past portrait ghosts are, and that key would probably be maybe like a cube, like a square to represent GameCube or something like that. Like it would be some sort of each design would have a purpose. Marcus talks age 41. Marcus tracks metro. That's train. Works in the train yard. Was being alone in the depths of the metro, but secretly desires the outside world. Well, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Like each one of my characters would get their own bio and everything. I can't wait to get this video out there. It just will have to be a little while because it's hard work. Um, like one thing I struggled with actually is something that I actually didn't like is that the Shriekers and the Steelers, the two comic books I designed also, they kind of look relatively similar. So I really had to try and differentiate the two. Because I didn't really want to do like reskins of the same exact kind of comic books because I wanted to be a little more creative than that. Um, but it's nice being able to like look at this and have 9 different unique comic ghosts and 3 of them being like my own ideas. Um, so yeah, and I'm like when that video comes out, I'm gonna like encourage you guys to share that thing because I really want that to get around. Like I want people to see that. Um, like I might even send it to bigger YouTubers like Game Explain or something. Because actually, like Andre always replies to every single thing I reply to him, so it's pretty cool. When do you think there would be a Luigi Mansion? When? Oh, when did you think? And do you think that it would be this good? I mean, I mean, I knew that Luigi's Mansion 3 was on the horizon. Like, I knew that it was coming. I knew that it was coming. But, I wasn't exactly sure how it would be, or if it would be any good. Um, but, I mean, I'm kind of happy with where it went. There are some things obviously I would have wanted changed about Luigi's Mansion 3, but, you know. But Luigi Mansion 3 was still good. It just has its little problems to me that keeps me from loving it. Ugh, I'm honestly so glad I figured out that whole situation with the lag. Like that frustrated the heck out of me when I couldn't get the stream going. Like that just sucks. That drained me. That made me so mad. And I'll probably try to stream a lot of the night to be honest. How many more games are they making, do you think? Um, I don't know because Next Level Games have commented and said that they'd love to work on another Luigi's Mansion game. Um, I don't think it's going to be their next project. I think Mario Strikers would be their next project, but um, but I think that it's possible that I mean I think Luigi Mansion 4 could come out on the Switch. I mean really. I mean if 3 does really well then why wouldn't they release another Luigi's Mansion on the Switch? Just like Breath of the Wild is getting a sequel, just like Mario Odyssey would probably get a sequel. So why not Luigi's Mansion as well, Mario Strikers isn't a huge game. It's not going to take a whole lot of time, like maybe a year development cycle, maybe a little more than a year. So I mean, and since they have all the resources from 3, why not make a 4th? You should open the Discord chat. I sent you a fan video. Do you know my fan on Discord? I did not peek at Discord. I'm not even getting any notifications on my phone. It's weird. Because usually I get notifications about things being sent. Excuse me. Oh, the shark. And chat with people on the live stream. Wait, what? I know what you mean. I would, but the thing is, it just gets a little too, what's the word? Wait, hold on a second. I gotta watch the video. Oh god, I look terrified. Um, but it just gets too much when there's like everyone talking I can barely talk in the Discord chat when we're not streaming. Um, but yeah, I forgot where I was going. My brain, I'm starting to lose it. If Luigi had to play an instrument, what would it be? I'm asking for everyone in the chat. If Luigi had to play an instrument, he would probably play like a subtle instrument, like maybe a clarinet or like a French horn or like a tuba or a baritone. Um, what I wait. This is owner of the mansion. Is just cooking a drama TV. Lives in the mansion with his pregnant wife Deloria and his brother Chef Gomez. Um, what do you think? What do you mean about what idea will 4 be in? What do you mean by that? So when you think of it, it's cool. The little shark thing you said is pretty cool. Once I can treat the drawings of some of the ghosts to see if you want to use my style. Yeah, go for it. Luigi play a xylophone. Or a triangle. Yeah, I can see Luigi playing the triangle, actually, not thinking about the triangle. Just Luigi in the back. Ding. I can see him doing that. I just don't see him like he wouldn't play a trumpet. He wouldn't play like many of the like bigger percussion instruments. He wouldn't do anything like that. He wouldn't play like the big main instruments. What do you think next little games? Oh, like what would they do? I have no clue. I just hope that they make the game actually creepy again. That's kind of what I want. I want the game to be creepy again. Like to have more of an atmosphere rather than a comedic tone. Imagine Luigi and a tuba, the flute. I can see Luigi with a flute too. And he saw Zach. If I saw a shark, I mean, at that point, I would accept my fate. I mean, if there's a shark coming at me, I'm not gonna try and swim away. I'd just accept my fate right then and there. Makes it less painful. More dark lit areas, please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I hate it so much. I hate how light some of the rooms are, even with the brightness slider down. That always gets me. Bagpipes? Oh, no, Luigi wouldn't play bagpipes. Too loud, like, yeah, no, he wouldn't play bagpipes. That's too much for Luigi. Are you sure? Oh, a Zack Pack Shark? I mean, if I saw a Zack Pack Shark, I'd probably think I'd be on some sort of drugs or something. Drums? I don't think Luigi would play drums. It depends on the drum. Like maybe like a timpani, but he wouldn't play like a snare drum or what other kinds of drums are there? Snare drum. He could play a bass drum, but I don't know. He just doesn't seem like a drum kind of guy. You know what I mean? It's like how you don't see how Luigi's gonna like when you're playing Luigi's Mansion 3 and you're like, wow, Luigi's not. He doesn't really seem like a guy that would slam the ghost into the ground. That's kind of how it is with drums. You just don't see him like banging sticks on things. He's more of a ding ding triangle kind of guy. Saw online that you should punch sharks in the eye of the gills. Yeah. Should locate in the Pacific region of the Great Deep Blue. Maybe piano. Okay, piano. Yeah. Ow. Like Luigi was a Hulk in 3. I mean, I still think the reason why the slam is the way it is, like why Luigi's slamming, is because it's not Luigi that's really doing the slamming. It's the poltergust. Like the poltergust is doing the motion of the slam because it's literally listed under an ability of the poltergust. So it's not Luigi doing the slam. It's the poltergust doing the slam and Luigi just holding onto it. Kind of like the burst is not Luigi jumping. It's the poltergust propelling Luigi into the air. So. Will you play Mario Maker 2? Maybe. I've been meaning to do another Mario Maker 2 video. But I don't know. Oh my god, do you want to say? I've said so much cringy stuff. Okay, I'm going to say it in the most unenthusiastic tone ever. Roar, I'm a shark. I'm going to eat you. Just kidding. Let's be friends. There you go. But the funny thing is that with Josh Thomas, I agree with a lot of things that he says, which is the funny not part. We had a dog ghost, we had a cat ghost, we had a shark ghost, now we need a penguin ghost. Will you make levels? I was actually like making a level once, and I just like not that I got bored of it. It's just that I didn't really know what to do. I mean, I knew what to do, but I like if I'm making a level, I want to make a good level, like an actual good legitimate level. And So, it shows the poltergeist. Yeah, sure. Would Luigi play the cello like he did in 3D World Artwork? Did he do that in 3D World Artwork? So the same person complained about watermelons. True, but I don't agree with his argument, but I see his point. Like I get the point, like that he's bringing. It's just a weird point to bring up. So this is the poltergeist. It's relatively slim, like a backpack. Four, four slots for the upgrades, a light for the element to display, and then that's just like a vent fan kind of thing, like a vent. So excuse me. Let's see. I think people play instruments related to the personality. It's quite good. So, yeah, that's why I said like the clarinet or like a French horn or something. Surely Slam is part of Poltergeist's ability, but EGAD didn't tell us that. True, but it still is. What color would be the Poltergeist? My Poltergeist would be red with different colored lights. Then maybe the light shouldn't be red for fire. Maybe orange for fire then. Orange for fire, blue for water, white for ice, or like a cyan color or like a turquoise color for ice. No. Let's go white, and then brown for earth, and then like a gray for air. My Poltergeist is actually titled the Poltergeist Ultima. Oh, by the way, I got an email from or a notification from First Four Figures that my figure is going to be shipped out soon. So I'm hoping that not next week, like not this next coming week, but the week after, I'm hoping that I'll get it and be able to do an unboxing and review of it. Poltergeist 420. And I'm hoping I got a low number too. That'd be awesome if I got a low number. Oh, what about stickers you can buy attached to Poltergeist? That'd be something cool. Like you can buy stickers of like common ghosts or like Luigi's logo or a Mario logo or a Wario logo or whatever. Not sure when I can finish it, but I can hope to get things done in a few days. Go for it. Take as long as you need. Like I said, this video won't be coming out for months. This is a video a long time in the making. I just want to make sure that this project comes out really, really well. That's why it's going to take so long, because I want this project to come out really, really good. I wonder what the Poltergeist 1 would be. Probably just a twig. Probably a regular vacuum cleaner. Like with no ghost catching abilities whatsoever. Just a regular vacuum cleaner. Ugh. Ooh. Can't believe it's only freaking 5:30. I feel to me it feels like it's like already 9 o'clock at night, but it's only 5:30. I know, right? Yeah. Let's see. Was there anything else I have to share? Because I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I just don't know what I'm forgetting. So I showed you guys the foyer. Told you guys the portrait ghost stuff. I showed you guys the mansion. I showed you guys the common ghosts. Told you about the keys, the poltergeists, who needs to be rescued. I showed you kind of the map. Yeah. I guess that's it for that. I don't know what other new information is, unless you guys have more questions. Oh, ooh, just cracked my shoulder. That felt good. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. What idea do you have for the location? The location is actually going to be the same as Luigi's Mansion 1, Boo Woods. Because of the fact that the manor itself, the mansion itself, is like King Boo's manor. It's King Boo's actual mansion. So that's gonna be the location. It's still gonna be in Boo's Woods. Not the original mansion, not in the same exact place as the original mansion, because obviously that's where Luigi's house is, but it's a completely new location. But it's in Boo Woods. I just got dinner. Yeah, I'm still in the chat. Luigi, I don't. Luigi was playing the cello. There's an upright bass. Huh? Ideas for Luigi Mansion 4? I mean, I mostly shared most of them. Um, Elements, or the elementals, once you get one, you permanently have it. You just get to change whichever one you're using by the press of a button. Let's see. I don't know many ideas for the story. Story is that after the events of Luigi's Mansion 3, because of the fact that Luigi saved Princess Peach, um, and and Mario and all of them, because of the fact that this time he saved Peach, it's obviously a much bigger thing. So they hold a party for him at Peach's castle, and it's a surprise party. So all of Luigi's friends are there. Mario, Mario, Peach, Daisy, Wario, Waluigi, Yoshi, Toad, and Egad. They're all there waiting for Luigi to come back. And while now it's gonna be a surprise party, obviously. So Luigi's on his way to the party, but before Luigi arrives, King Boo ambushes the party and kidnaps everyone. By the time Luigi gets there, everyone's gone. The party's deserted. But at the party, Egad was showing off his newest design poltergust to everyone. So Luigi takes that poltergust from its stand that's displaying the poltergust to everyone, and he heads off to Boo Woods. I have to find a way to kind of make it obvious that King Boo's the one who took them. But I mean, you know. To add costs, I can honestly to give you some power ups. Well, that's what the upgrade thing's for the poltergust. The poltergust has slots on the back that you could buy like little cartridges from EGAD, and you could put those cartridges in the poltergust, and they give you upgrades. What do you guys want to do now? No clue, honestly. Ah. Will you be able to change the costumes in the special items menu, or is it randomized for ScareScraper? I'm presuming you're talking about Luigi's Mansion 3. Not a clue. I think it's I have a feeling that basically you choose what kind of ScareScraper you want to play. So you could choose if you want to play let's say you want to play the Tomb Sweets ScareScraper, and then you're automatically going to wear the costume assigned to that area. I think. Favorite Portrait Ghost, Sue P. Favorite Boss Ghost is Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny. Talking about Luigi Mansion 3 DLC? Yeah, I figured you were. How many Portrait Ghosts should be in Luigi Mansion 4? A decent amount. Definitely more than 1 and 3. Because I think 3 didn't have enough. And 1 had enough, but the game was obviously so short that if you want a longer game, then there needs to be more. If you had to add multiplayer to single player most really interested for, how would you handle it? It would be like the remakes multiplayer, where like you could use Luigi, but it's not going to be like there aren't going to be puzzles revolving around Luigi. Luigi functions exactly like Luigi does, nothing special added. I feel like Luigi plays violin or trombone. DLC to Luigi Mansion plays Waluigi and Luigi and play one. Oh, that's interesting. I said 60. LOL. Yeah, I think I have. Let's see. I think I have like 8 per area, and I have 8 areas, so that's about 60 something. So yeah, actually, I think it's. I don't think I actually have 8. I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. So 6 times 8 is 40. 6 times 8 is 48, right? 6 times 8, 48. Let the awkward silence begin. 48, yeah. My math sucks. I'm not good at math. I'm not a mathematician. Wait a second, made another video for you. I'm gonna send it now. Go for it. Gotta go save my country. Good luck with your life. Bye. Later, Luke. I'll take a look at whatever you send. Anybody else with their opinions on Luigi's instruments? I mean, I do think we basically covered the basis of most of the instruments in the world. I like math. I suck at math. I mean, I'm good at like basic math, but like once I get past algebra, it's like, how would you design the minion ghosts for Luigi Mansion 4? What do you mean by the minion ghosts? Do you mean the like just a regular common ghost? Is that what you mean? I've never been a math person. Yeah, me neither. Math isn't my strong suit. I mean, it's probably my strongest subject, but doesn't mean I'm good at it. Yes, you mean common ghost? So, all right. So, basically, a lot of the common ghosts are going to be the same as the first 3 games, but they're going to be completely redesigned. As you can see here, all of them have red eyes, and the whole point is that they're all going to be menacing and like really actually evil. Because like even in the first game, like in all of the games, the ghosts are more so playful than menacing. Like it's really apparent in the second game that they're playful, but like you don't really feel much of a sense of scariness from them. Like so I think in the third game the ghosts need to be more evil. So that's why I'm giving them the red eyes. So those are the ones that are going to come back in my Luigi's Mansion 3 at least. And then I have 3 unique designed ones, which are these 3. The one I'm covering up is one that I scrapped. But yeah. Excuse me. So, welcome back, Pretzel. Art's my favorite subject, though. Relatable. I haven't. I actually. I think. Well, I did take an art class in college, but it was like realistic art. Like I didn't like do like this kind of art. Like I did kind of like look at a bowl of fruit and draw it kind of thing. I literally think that's something we had to do in class is look at a bowl of fruit and draw it. Um, it was on cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like my designs. Ugh. And I'm still working on Portrait Ghost. I don't have any new Portrait Ghost designs to show you guys, unfortunately, because I've been mostly focusing on the environments. Because Portrait Ghosts I know are decently easy for me, at least, to come up with. And not to mention, you can't really have the Portrait Ghost without the environments, so you got to figure out the environments first. But yeah, I'm thinking art next year. Nice. Just finished his. Both hands are free again. Nice. But yeah, I'm glad a lot of you guys like my designs. For like the ghosts and everything like that. Let's see what this is. Do look design. Thank you, NCS07. Oh God. I don't even know what to say to that one. um, by the way, guys, if you want, share the stream. You can like share it to your Twitter or your Instagrams, whatever. There's a bunch of I think it's like a share button somewhere around the screen. Go ahead, share it. Especially if you have like a Nintendo based Twitter where like you always talk about Nintendo. Definitely share it there. Um, I have an idea for a room called the Music Room. The boss name is Rebecca. Luigi would need to copy her music, and if you get it right, she's up for capturing it wrong. She'll slap her bow. Oh my god, do I hear Dreams game? Yeah, I think that's what Bradley made. Because I hoped you would love it. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you. Would you like a combination between one of three fights where some Portugals are easy to catch in small rooms like one, and with others putting up a big fight and do something like three? Yeah, definitely. I definitely want I think a lot of look at Chef Souffle's fight. I think his is the easiest one to be like, okay, that should be like a standard Portuguese fight. Simple, easy. It really utilizes the room that the Portuguese is in. Like he uses his pan. That should be a standard Portuguese fight. And then fights like Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny. Fights like I'm blanking. Amadeus, Wolfgeist. Those should be like the big boss battles. All right, later NCS07. Thank you. Goosebumps like he was born in 2005. Oh my god, you were born in 2005? Oh, I feel so old. So what would you be then? 14? 14? Yeah. Man. Can't believe I'm going to be 22 next year. Not even next year. Well, yeah, next year, but in 3 days, it's going to be this year. Like you see in the area, we'll have a few Portuguese, a bartender, a slot machine goes to a manager, a game show host, a chef. Rail Mango! Rail Mango, my friend David coming in with the $20. Rail Mango, thank you so much for contributing to my Luigi's Mansion 4 video. Ooh, we got a donation, finally. Thank you, Rail Mango. So for those of you who don't know, Rail Mango is the moderator of my Discord chat, and he's my best friend in real life. So thank you, Rail Mango, for donating. Miss you, buddy. Hopefully I get to see you sometime soon. If I made daily Zach Pack vids, would you tune in? Well, what would the videos be about? There's not much to report with me. I'm very run-of-the-mill standard Zach. Oh, but thank you, Rail Mango, for the $20. That means a lot to me. And of course, I get to credit you now in my video. I probably would have anyways because of how much you actually help me out and motivate me to actually do videos. Yeah, Mango. Thank you, Rail Mango. Everyone put hearts in the chat for Rail Mango coming to at least make the stream a little worthwhile. But it's cool to see the meter actually kind of fill up. I've never used a donation meter or any kind of meter in. I really want to use Streamlabs more because it's actually pretty useful to have let's say the chat on screen and donations and subscriptions things all down here. So I'm trying to utilize it a lot more. So yeah.
Am I on TV?
What do you want?
I could have some fun, couldn't I?
You could.
Food's ready whenever you want to eat. There's soup and there's sweet and sour.
Ooh, okay.
Right.
I'll probably come out in a little bit. All right. That was my daddy. Oh gosh. Okay. What color gem and eyes do you want King Boo to have in Luigi Mansion 4? One he had red eyes with a red gem, purple eyes. I want him to have red eyes, purple gem. Red eyes, purple gem, and blue tongue. Tongue is important for King Boo. I like the blue tongue. Yeah, that was my dad, everyone. Hopefully, he wasn't too much of a nuisance. I might run and grab dinner quickly and bring it in here. So, if it's okay, I might like dip for just a couple seconds. Um, Actually, let me quickly clear space on my desk before I bring the food in. I think I'll do this. Aim the camera this way. Um, Bring this stuff over here. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna grab my dinner. Excuse me, and I will be right back. Let me turn the microphone down. Back. Okay. Sorry it took me a little while, guys. I figured I would go to the bathroom as well. Holy cow. Thank you, Rail Mango, for donating the $20 again. Alright, so, what did I miss? I'm presuming not much. I think mostly, there's really not much new here, so okay, perfect. Guess everyone stayed quiet while I was away. Awesome. Makes my life easier, not having to catch up on chat. Whew. Holy crap. Ugh, God. Hi, Levi. How are you? My memorable theme for the whole game in one distinct ghost. Yeah, I think that like with the music, I think that ooh, I just got the shivers. Oh God, I hate. Um, I think that um, like the music was not memorable to me at all in three, and the songs that I did like in three only played on certain floors. Like I liked Boilerworks and I liked Twisted Sweets. Those are the only two themes that I can really recall that I liked. And it's like, okay, well I hated the floor of Boilerworks, so I'm never there. And Twisted Sweets, like, I'm there and I really like the music, but like how often am I gonna go to Twisted Sweet? So it's like I don't know, like a consistent like kind of like what Dark Moon did. Like the theme of the game overall is the same throughout the whole game, but each mansion the theme kind of changes. It changes instrumentation. So why should you know the dangerous push it to Luigi? So one spin. But yeah. But I think some people like I think the music is actually a mixed opinion thing. Some people like the music, some people don't. I'm in the boat of don't, and I feel people are gonna be like, oh, but Zach, you said you like Twisted Sweets, and you said you like Boilerworks. Yeah, but two songs out of the whole entire soundtrack isn't that great. Like every section again, yeah. I'm hungry. Wow, that's a shame, isn't it? Um, but yeah, like, sorry. I feel like the fact that there's more goobs than any other ghost, that's pathetic. Like, I mean, rephrasing. The fact that there's that many more goobs than every other kind of ghost is pathetic. Like, I don't know. It's just absolutely pathetic. To me, it just shows laziness. And so many people were like getting at me when I said, like when I was like complaining about the mini ghosts, and I'm like, oh, why are they blue ghosts? Like, why are they red ghosts? And that's why it's like you see the blue ghosts so much. It's like why why are there like that many blue? And the one thing I love actually is in my review of Luigi's Mansion 3, I did a screen recording on my Switch of how many common ghosts I caught right after my first time beating the game. So I'll always have that. How many common ghosts I caught after my first time ever beating Luigi's Mansion 3. And it just shows how big the skew is compared to everything, you know? The year's almost over, the whole decade's almost over. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. You sounded right in front of this game. Like really, really mean. That was the point. I was trying to be menacing. I was trying to be a little bit sarcastic there. I turned my audio down a little bit, by the way, so you don't really have to hear me eating a lot. So hopefully, you guys can still hear me well. See the trapper on the mezzanine floor? I feel like there's like one trapper on each floor. That's what I'm presuming, right? Oh, I think 2010 sucks for Nintendo as well. January direct expectations. Menacing how? You're not menacing. What's the word? Facetious, I guess, or mischievous. Um, Anyways, hold on. Sorry, I zoned out. I'm sorry, I completely zoned out for a second. January direct expectations. I'm just expecting a direct. I'm hoping for a few big announcements. Because besides Animal Crossing, like, there's no real big games confirmed for 2020. So, like, the reason, like, the February direct this year was disappointing is because, like, we knew most of the major games. Though, of course, Link's Awakening and Mario Maker 2 got announced, um, but yeah, I'm just expecting, you know, like just new stuff. Would you like them to bring back the dodge button from Dark Moon? I think that's what the burst should have. Like, I think the burst should have contributed to that. So it's like while you're capturing a ghost, you can burst at the same time. I think that would have been pretty useful. I don't mind the minis. I think they're kind of cute. However, really for different designs. Yeah, I mean the mini ghost as a concept isn't bad. It's the designs I didn't like. It's the lazy designs. Play that guitar behind you that way. No, I suck at guitar. I cannot play guitar. Wait, Trapper in the mezzanine. Thanks for that. Trying to catch every trapper in the game. I think I have 7 trappers at the moment. Norman Reedus is a news reporter. I definitely see a Smash reveal, but unfortunately think it will be lame. I sent you a Luigi image in the Discord DMs. I'll take a look. Um, I don't think it'd be lame because I think that they initially had like I think that this was initially supposed to be the only DLC for the game, so I think the Last Fighter might be a big one for the pack because this was probably going to be their only DLC for the game at first. And then when they saw the success of the DLC, they decided to do more. So I'm presuming that this is going to be a big character. To show on stream if it's sure going. Sure, I'll show it on stream. So there you go. Hold on. Let me quickly. I like the detail that you added to his clothing. Let me. There. Luke sent me this drawing of Luigi that he did. Is that my Poltergeist design out of curiosity? Because it kind of looks like it. Because it's all square and all that. If it's not, and I'm just not seeing it correctly, then I'm stupid. But because obviously my Poltergeist design is relatively square, so got 12 trappers, nice. Just one of returning stages in a free update. I don't think they're gonna do any more. That's awesome, sweet. I don't think they're gonna do any more returning stages, personally, because I don't know. I just feel like they're not gonna do any more big kinds of content updates. Like I think the last, didn't they say the last update they did? Maybe not the last one, but one of the last ones they did was the last like one where they were adding modes. Waluigi confirmed. I think it would be more like a Geno because it seems to be more like associations with third-party companies, and I think Geno because Square Enix own Geno, or is that a Nintendo property? I mean, Geno's a Mii Fighter costume, but that doesn't automatically deconfirm him. So, favorite combos from each game, not portrait. Favorite combos from the first game is probably the grabber. From the second game is probably the sneaker. Third game is the did I say slinker? I meant sneaker, and then the slinker from the third game. So basically, any ghost that grabs you or startles you, basically. Let's just forward with a better class mode, and everyone is here. True. I think they took the basis of Smash 4 and just added more to it. Because I really don't think that they... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did. But it just doesn't seem like they built this game from the ground up. Because it does look a lot like Smash 4. They probably just, like, polish up some of the characters' textures and all that. Obviously updated movesets of some people like Luigi and added the Poltergeist G00 instead of the 5000. But, hello, Ishai, ya boy. I'm just going to call you boy, okay? Hope we'll learn more about Luigi Mansion 3 in the Direct. I don't think so. I think we'd learn more about Luigi Mansion 3 DLC in either a Spring Direct, like a March Direct, or they would just upload something on their YouTube channel or to their Twitter, like they tweet something out. If they did cover it in the Nintendo Direct, I think they just say, oh, remember, Luigi Mansion 3 DLC is coming out. I don't think they're gonna, like, they're not gonna, like, do a whole giant announcement for it. You know. They might do that for the second wave of DLC, because we don't really know what that is, but, you know. Grabber Ghost versus Sneaker versus Slinker, who do you like the best? Probably the Slinker, because the Slinker takes the Grabber Ghost and the Sneaker Ghost and combines them. So, I mean, I think that's a win-win. There's been 24 versions of Atmosphere since the Switch got hacked in the beginning. I really want to get a Switch to hack it. Like, I really want to, but I'm not really good with that kind of thing. Like, I'm not good with, like, hacking and homebrewing. I'm presuming it's easy. It's just that I've never, like, really put in the effort to learn, which I guess is kind of my fault, but I don't know. The only reason I want to hack my Switch, really, is to play retro games on it. Like, if Nintendo won't give us a virtual console, fine, I'll play GameCube games on my Switch via hacking. Like, that's something I'd probably do. I mean, they can. I think they will make another Smash, but obviously there won't be as many characters. There won't be as many stages. They're just gonna do something to it. Like they might add a whole new story mode, like a subspace but better. DM some art. I'm just letting y'all know that my phone's dying. So if at one point I can't do anything or I can't look at your guys' art, I apologize. Luigi, what is that? One of your designs, presuming? The ghost there? Yeah. But yeah, they definitely can make another Smash game. It's gonna be a long wait for another Smash game. Like it's gonna be the wait from Melee to Brawl. And I think that was what, 6 years? 6 or 7 years? So yeah. Hope Nintendo makes the art Luigi Mansion 3. They probably won't. I don't think they will. Would you like if Luigi's moveset starts releasing all the games where he's the main hero? So what? Do you mean like a move like his move set was like his Luigi's Mansion move set? I think that'd be pretty cool. Like his grab. I mean, his grab probably obviously be the same, but I mean like his up smash or his up special would probably be like him shooting something out of his poltergust or like I don't know. I see hooks on Let's see Luigi if they won. I just don't think there will be one because Luigi's Mansion is just not as big as Mario. Like just how it is. Luigi's Mansion is such a niche title. Um, you know, like what got art books? Was it Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and Splatoon? Were those the ones that got art books? Look at some Luigi 3 gameplay here. I took some screenshots of shots I really liked. In fact, there's actually one. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. My Switch is dying too, so this should be fun. Um, 3 outsold, 2 and 1, I believe. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like Luigi's Mansion isn't like a bestseller for Nintendo. Yeah, this shot I really like that guy. I was exploring what is this? Unnatural History Museum, and I'm gonna turn down my screen brightness so that you can see without the glare. But you could see the ghost outside the windows peeking in. You see Luigi looking scared at the front of the room with all the ghosts. She's the slinkers up top. I love that shot actually. Excuse me. It makes the ghosts actually look threatening. Like any shots where the ghosts look threatening is like top notch. I love it when the ghosts actually look, and not just, if you get what I mean. I'm not talking about the book though. Like the dinosaur moving with the lightning. Yeah. About when playing that part. Oh, when facing off against that ambush, yeah, that part royally kicked my butt. I actually think I died. Some chills, man. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I like. I like that feeling of they're all watching me from outside the window. Ooh, and then like a lightning strikes, and then they all appear right in this like little circle. It's like shivers. Like that's just really cool. That's the kind of stuff that I like, and I wish that's the one thing. I wish Luigi Mansion 3 had a little more of that. Like for the most part, they were just cleaning, like or they were like fixing something. They were like, oh la 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 la, or they were just waiting, or they were just sitting on a couch reading a newspaper. Like that's not scary. Be outside of a window, peek out of a closet, do something creepy. You know, like that's awesome. Have more of that in the game. Oh my god, there's some rooms in garden suites that you can't go. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like there are some doors that were like blocked that you can't go in. Like I think there's one room where I was like, how do you get in there? I don't know. I think the floors could have been so much better. I think the reason why I like some of the floors, like Twisted Sweets, Fitness Center, Castle McFrights. Um, you know what? As much as I don't like Boilerworks, I like the structure of the floor. I like the bigger floors. If Boilerworks didn't have the water and the floaty aspect, I probably would have liked that floor. I like the aesthetic of the floor. I like the design. It's a bigger floor. You really get to explore it. Well, not really explore. It's mostly a linear path, but you get what I mean. There's more to the floor than just a hallway and then a room where you fight a boss. You know, Luigi's Mansion 3 had too much of that. Way too much of that. Like the whole point of both of the original games was exploring these big mansions and unlocking every single room and exploring every corner. Whereas in 3, every floor felt linear, and it was very much you start here and then you end here where the boss is. I don't know. Dance Hall, Boss, DJ Candy, G Blast, Music, Luigi, have fun watching here. Water physics, yeah, some of the physics in this game are really good. The water physics and the sand physics in Luigi Mansion 3, top notch. But Luigi Mansion 3 also has some weird glitches, like really glitched up stuff. Like I've encountered so many glitches in Luigi's Mansion 3. I think like it's the most glitched Nintendo game that I've ever personally played. Like it's pretty glitchy. Speak in 3, his arms are skinny. I like the I like the model design of Luigi in 3. It looks pretty cool. I like his model design. That's why I can't wait for the figure because it looks really cool. That's what I hated about the Luigi's Mansion 2 action figure, or not action figure, the little statue thing, is that Luigi doesn't look scared. He doesn't look scared at all. He's just like, oh, I'm on the poltergeist, la la la. No, Luigi Mansion 3, he's like petrified, and I love it. I didn't in the corner while I caught her. I've had just zeros in my juice with it though. I mean, I try to record a lot of my glitches, using the capture button. Let me see here. I think I had one here. Oh yeah, I did. Cause I tried to move this. Nope. Yeah, hold on. I was trying to move a weight. Yeah. So like a lot of weird things like that, where it's like I don't know how to explain what just happened there. Like what? In the corner where I caught her. Let me see if I have any more, because I think I have a couple more. OMG, yeah. I don't know how to describe that. I think I did have. Did I have one with King Boo? I did have one with King Boo. I don't know if this is part of the fight or not. Yeah, I don't know if this is part of the fight or not, but like I would try to throw the bombs in his mouth, and it would automatically like not, it wouldn't let me throw it in his mouth. I don't know if that's part of the fight, but that happened like a lot when I was fighting King Boo again. Um, then of course there's the infamous one, this one where I was trying to catch this oozer, and I was using the strobe bulb. This, yeah, see, and it wasn't stunning him at all. I was doing this for like until the timer ran out. So I was literally stood there for what, 3 minutes trying to capture this oozer, and it was not working. Let me see what else there is. Um, I think I hit that. I think you probably hit record there on accident. But yeah, there's just a lot of glitches in 3. And that was a recent playthrough. That was after some of the patches and updates. They brought proper expansions, while 4 and Ultimate felt really lacking. Single player experience didn't have Ultimate World of Light was okay, but it wasn't like spectacular. I thought it would be this really cool thing, but it wasn't. While I was fighting King McFries, I got thrown up in the air and out of bounds. Couldn't get into the arena. I had to fall off the arena and I respawned back inside. Yeah, it's so weird. Since 5 minutes on my first playthrough. I don't know how long it took me to defeat King Boo my first playthrough. You can look at the Zach plays for that one. Well, that's the thing. Literally, it gave me no time to capture the bomb and throw it in his mouth. Like, he threw the bomb, and by the time the bombs were out and I was getting the bomb into my vacuum, he was already moving on to his attack phase. Come on. Oh, pineapple. More likely to be a big boss. I don't know. Skull Finder seems pretty menacing. And capture goes to his friends. That'd be interesting. And what? EGAT has a new invention called the Ghost into Humanizer. Yeah, King Boo was relatively easy in my opinion. Like, most of the boss battles in the later half of the game, excuse me, I didn't die in every single one, but I at least started having issues in some of them. Like, I think Clem was the first boss fight I died in. I don't think I died in many of the boss fights. I think I only died with Clem and the triplets. I don't think I died in any other boss fight. I could be wrong, but I think those are the other two. But I remember struggling with Ugg, only because it took me a little while to figure out the whole mechanic behind him. Helen Gravely, I didn't struggle with Helen Gravely. Just her fight there's a lot going on. But just King Boo just felt really easy in comparison to all of those. That's the Luigi section. What if you played as Mario, before he was captured? That'd be interesting. We have Clem Awesome, Clem Nightmare, Helen Gravely, Hellgrave, yeah. Even what was his name? Johnny Deepend. His fight wasn't hard because he had really low health. But it was just figuring out how to get Luigi back there without getting wet, because sometimes he would get me before I'd even get to the pillar to hide behind. So I think he was an easier boss fight too, though. Hell reference in a Mario game. Sup, Tyson? Excuse me. Johnny Deepend because it's poor. Yeah, Johnny Deepend's boss fight was pretty good. It's I think I don't even remember where I ranked it. I think it was middle to upper tier. Image of the poltergeist you made? Sure. I should have really colored it in before. I'll send you one now, and then I'll quickly color it in and send you another one. My phone's at 9%. I should probably charge it soon. There we go. Here you go. Charge your phone. Oh, you are watching Real Manga. Hello. And go. What's going to be an Easter egg? The Easter eggs. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can really go as far as Easter eggs because I'm not developing an actual game or anything. But if I were to make an Easter egg, they'd probably be paintings of the first 3 games mansions hung up on walls, or like a treadmill that you can run on to get like a secret key or something, or just little things like that. Do you at least like the mechanic ghost? What do you mean, Clem? Like, do I like him? I mean, I like his design. I like I mean, I like him as a ghost. It's just his boss battle I didn't like. Paintings of the ghost, maybe, perhaps. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna quickly run and grab my phone charger. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Casting these crocs. Let's o'clock. Sorry, here we go again. Uh, yeah, that's something. Again, dialogue. That's something I've always wanted out of this game. Just give the ghost dialogue, but alas, alas, here we are. No dialogue. It is a ghost Easter egg where the first letter in different things make the ghost. Oh, just like in 3. It's been in both Dark Moon and 3. Was it in 3? Ghost or greenies, slammers, hiders. Like good boss fights. Did Tennis Aces implement good boss fights? Goobs have dialogue? Yeah, Goobs have dialogue bubbles. Well, in the intro sequence of the game, at least. I don't really count much of that. Because it's before the game really starts. But I guess it could count because it's the actual characters themselves speaking, but... Oh, excuse me. But, But, yeah. Remember when I thought that those Goobs in disguises were actual portrait ghosts? That would have been cool if they were, but they weren't. They were just Goobs wearing different costumes. I mean, they could have went a long way with different hotel themed portrait ghosts. Steward does. Steward has dialogue. The only portrait ghosts to have dialogue are boss ghosts to have dialogue are Steward, Morty. I forgot his name. Wow, Steward, Morty, and Helen Gravely. So yeah. I don't count him. I don't really count him. Or the booze. Anyone else think the boos were lame in this game? I mean, the first game, as well goes. I mean, I know the third game it spells goes. The second game, I didn't know they spelled out something. But I thought the boos were lame in this game. You didn't. The thing is with the first game is you felt like you really needed to catch them. Like King Boo. You guys are like, oh yeah, if you want to capture the boos, yeah, your poltergeist will vibrate. But you needed to capture boos in the first game. In the third game, they kind of just shoved it aside and were like, eh. Yeah, like the grand piano, give them that. Polterpup has dialogue. I don't think Polterpup needed dialogue, to be completely honest. Like, did he really need dialogue? I mean, I don't think he did. Yeah, I agree with that comment. Yeah, I like the grand piano, give him that. But yeah, I just, like I don't even know what to say at this point anymore because I mean I've mostly said most of my complaints about Luigi's Mansion 3, but it's time to rest. I did not sign up for a talking dog. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I thought catching Boo is satisfying, but every Boo has 20 health. Yeah, there's no real difficulty to catching the Boos. It's literally find them, dark light them, suck in their tongue, and then hit A 20 times. There's literally no anything to it. Oh wait, I don't have a nose. Did you find catching Polterkitty annoying? I did, but it was nowhere near as bad as Polterpup, in my personal opinion, because it happened less, and I thought Polterkitty was actually kind of scary. I mean, not scary, but like creepy-ish. Like Polterkitty had some actual attitude, and I liked that, so I tolerated it a little bit better than I did Polterpup, because Polterpup was like annoying and um. I answered you, Rebecca. I said Skullfinder probably. I'd like to imagine that his woof is all high and squeaky, and then I talk to him for like a little pitch low voice. In Dark Moon, Gloomy Manor, Haunted Towers, Old Clockworks. Oh, huh. I never realized that. Boos have to be the most fun in Luigi Mansion 3, though? What do you mean by that? Boo never take my treasure from me, Arg. Just got a text from Real Mango, of course. Um, let's see. What else? What else can we talk about, guys? Send me any questions you guys got. Because now I'm actually I got a contact there. Actually, let me reach out to the person who made those portrait ghost things for me in the past. See if she still does commission work. Because it has been about a year. Catching the boos are most fun, which is the same with hunting them down. Hunting Them Down's pretty okay. I'll give the game that. Like, I think the game definitely did it the best when it comes to catching booths. That doesn't really say much because neither of the original two games had a really high bar. Like, didn't set a high bar at all. Okay, yeah, she still does. Oh, she does. She does animations now? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, I might even get one little thing animated. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use her again. I got for that. Oh god, I don't even want to know what I'm seeing in the chat there. Let me see here. Back up, down. Okay. I honestly thought Captain Fushik's design was pretty creative. It looks alright. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I was in love. Oh god. A year? Unless you have a contract, I think your chances aren't big here. I mean, the person I, like, use are... You know what I meant. I play ScareScraper alone. I'm boot, don't tread on me. Yeah, I don't have any control now. Are you gonna stream when the next direct comes out? Depends on when it comes out, and depends on my internet situation. If worst comes to worst, then I'll at least do a reaction video too. And a reaction video is the minimum I'll do. So expect a reaction video, a stream, or something. Hold up, Bradley. Hold the phone. Hold my phone. Since I keep getting notifications, but I'm not. So I keep thinking I'm important, but I'm not. That's unfortunate. Zach puns. Zach puns are the best, man. We're almost at 4 hours. We are. We're at 3 minutes. God, 3 hours and 42 minutes. What subtitle would you? I mean, I'm happy it was called 3 over a subtitle. I thought Dark Moon was a pretty cheesy subtitle. If I were to give 3 a subtitle, it would be like Hotel of Horrors or something. Or Hotel Fright. Please sell body pillows. Funny thing is, hold on. I actually think I have the ability to sell body pillows. That's the funny thing. Is I think if I wanted to, I actually could. The Last Resort. It could be Luigi Mansion 3: The Last Resort. Last Resort makes it sound like it'd be like the last game though, because the Last Resort. Tomb Service, do it. Yeah, how many people would buy a Zack Pack body pillow? Actually, I don't want to know the answer to that question. I really don't want to know the answer to that question. Apparently, Nathan thinks we like subtitles. We don't. Have you collected every gem in Boo? I haven't collected every gem, but I have collected every Boo. Let me see here. Start designing. Let's see here. Things I can make. That's the name of Mansion 3. I know. I get it. Please, you're hurting me. Zack Pack Buddy Pillow. Minions 5. Yeah, so I can do sweatshirts, t-shirts, leggings, baby onesies, regular pillows, 18 by 24 posters, 24 by 36 posters, canvas, wall tapestry, beach towels, fleece blankets. Oh, so I guess I can't do body pillows. I thought I could. Well, I can do regular pillows. I could have sworn I saw body pillows on here, though. One time. Well, Regular pillow. Or a wall tapestry. Or a fleece blanket. I could be a blanket. Or a towel. You could wrap me around. Oh, whoa. I'm going to stop myself there. I would spend $4 on a Zach Pack pillow. Hoodie. I don't even think I saw hoodies. Oh, wait, yeah. Hoodies and sweatshirts. Okay. Do you wish that there were more ranks than 3 and just 3? Yeah, I wish there was like an A, B, C, D, F. Right? Because that makes sense. So your face is on everything. God, my face on merch, that wouldn't sell. That would be in thrift stores faster than you could say crap. Someone commented on one of my videos. In a scarf, it would mass sell. Wrap me around you. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, no. Real Mango is just like, what did this turn into? Like what even is this? Like why is this even a thing? I want to explore EGAD's new hotel. Yeah, I wonder what EGAD's new hotel is like. I wonder if it's like a center for scientific research. Is it just me, or does it seem like the ghosts get more desperate to escape the suction each game? But yeah, that's probably just because of technology. Goobs galore. You know what? I've said this before, but I'll say it again because of how much it ticks me off. I hate that the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion 3 are good and that they just escape. The ending was literally a repeat of the second game's ending. Because they all escaped from the ghost containment unit, and they were all good. Something was controlling them. Which, funny enough, is my main plot point for the third game. But that's something we're gonna know from the beginning, and they'll look possessed with the beady red eyes, and they're not gonna turn good at the end of my game. They wouldn't turn good. They'd just be captured and done with, and EGAD would use them for research. I'm gonna make it up. Oh crap! I'm behind the chat. I hate how little the chat shows on OBS. Is it just me or does it? Oh, I read that one. What takes place on a yacht? That'd be interesting. Don't take that out of context. Imagine waking up and turning over and Zach face on a pillow is looking at you. VRB daytime hotel exploration would be cool. Like it would force maybe so we assume something else. Well, I mean, a lot of like the decoration on the hotel just appears at night. Like I don't think you see the pyramid part at night or in the day. I don't think you see like a lot of it in the day. Just like Peach. Literally, Fetch Bats DLC confirmed. Out of the ghosts I have, which one would be Big Boss? Anyone? I don't know. I said skull bodies, skull, whatever that was. I feel exactly the same. I wish, I don't know. Luigi mentioned, I don't even know what to say. Like, I think that after this multiplayer DLC, I think they should just work on a new game. Because just for the series, the third game, hands down. Because it looks the best, of course. It's the latest game of the series. Whichever will take place in the yacht and travel to 8 different islands, find keys to unlock areas in the yacht. That'd be interesting. I just think they need to worry more about making each area have substance rather than having a lot of areas. Like 8 areas sounds fine, because that's what I have. I have 8 areas in my Luigi Mansion 4 ideas thing. But each floor is going to have a bit of depth. And I think that a lot of people want Luigi Mansion 3 to be a really long experience. I don't think it needs to be a really long experience. Can you sing like a plumber? No. Did the brightness then do anything? For me, no. Because the rooms that were dark, when I slid down, like when I slid the brightness slider down, the dark rooms were dark, but there were still rooms that were lighter than the darker rooms. And like for example, when I fought Chef Souffle, that room was way too bright for my liking. So it was like, like a plumber. I don't know what that song is. I don't care about the ending. I think it could have been much better. Could have been much worse. And the Trapper would have liked it a lot more. Yeah, and I think if you didn't capture Morty, I think Morty should have been in the ending. Right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, I haven't tested it out yet, but if you don't capture Morty, he's not going to be there, right? Like he's not going to be in the ending, right? He doesn't change anything. It would have been cool if Morty was in the ending if you didn't capture him, like actually changing the ending of the game if you caught Morty or not. How was Luigi Mansion 3? Luigi Mansion 3 was definitely good. In my opinion, way better than Dark Moon, like miles better than Dark Moon. But to me, it just still does not have the charm and just the overall gameplay of the first game had. The first game had the atmosphere. And he's not there. Yeah, that's stupid. He should definitely be in the ending. Um, After the recent Luigi Mansion 4, yeah, that'll be quite a few years from now. That'll be a way to keep my channel relevant. Imagining Dance Hall, Boiler Works, and Two Streets were too bright for my liking. Yeah, like quite a few floors were way too bright. I think every single floor is like. I mean, some of the lower floors were decently good, like basement 2. No, not basement 2. Basement 1, first floor. The second floor in the non-mezzanine area, like when you're trying to rescue Egad, that was decent. The fifth floor was pretty good. It's like that's fun. Skull Finder. Yeah, that one's what I meant. But yeah, yeah. But like some floors, like hold on, like actually, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to show much because that switch is nearly dead. Did I take any screenshots? Like to me, this screenshot that I got here is one of the best ones I have in the game. Okay, this is something I mentioned yesterday, but that's not what I wanted. Nor that. Where is it? Okay, so this is the ambush scene from Luigi Mansion 3, like that I showed you earlier in the Unnatural History Museum. Actually, gotta turn the brightness down. Shoot. Look at how far away Luigi is from the camera. Look how small he is. I think Luigi's Mansion benefits from being in a claustrophobic environment. Luigi doesn't need to be in these grand, giant rooms. Have smaller rooms that's closer, like more zoomed into Luigi, so you can see a lot of the finer details better. It'll just make your game look so much better rather than having Luigi in these giant, grand environments where in some cases there's literally nothing in those environments. Like once you defeat Ugg in the Unnatural History Museum, that main room is empty until you capture the Boo where there's those picture frames or whatever, but that whole room is empty. So it's just, oh, your track is dying on you. I know everything. Today's just a day, okay? Today's just a weird day. Would you like a Luigi Mansion game with all common and portrait ghosts from the whole series plus new ones? Of course, I would love that. I'm just trying to be optimistic. Zackpack, you mean Zackpack? Please show your toilet. I wish to see where the one called. No, no, not doing that. Got Luigi for Christmas in 2013 when I was 6. Oh my god, you were 6 in 2013. You were born in 2007? Oh my god, you're so young. Oh, I like Luigi Mansion 3. I mean, I like Luigi Mansion 3 as well. Don't get me wrong. I like Luigi Mansion 3. It's a good game. To me, it's just not as good as the original. Like Luigi Mansion 3, I mean, I think Luigi Mansion 3 is like it's a solid game. It's just a matter of what your personal taste is for what you want from the series. Me, I expected more of a creepier tone, more because a lot of people were like, "Oh, the game can't be that dark because the 3DS." I'm just going back to Dark Moon. The Dark Moon can't be dark because it's on a handheld console. But here we are with the new Luigi's Mansion on a home console, and it's not dark. Well, Luigi Mansion 4 brought back Portugal's from the original. I would love that. Luigi 4 wish list: one mansion, many Portugals, dark areas, dialogue, short but sweet, etc. Exactly. By the time your channel gets over, or the channel's over, you're going to be on Luigi Mansion 70? Probably not. If you did show us your toilet, that'd be pretty cool. I was born in 2005. 2005. Oh my god, you guys. 1998. I feel so. I mean, I know I'm only 21 and a half, but like 2005, I can remember 2005. Like, I can remember what I was doing in 2005. What would I have been? I would have been 7 in 2005. Birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Levi. Happy early birthday. Same Jane sketch. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought, never mind. But you were born in 2005 too? Yeah. I actually didn't realize how much of a younger audience I had. I mean, I knew that, like, a lot of my audience was younger than me. Like, I knew I had a few people who were, like, teenagers in my audience. And by teenagers, I mean like 15, 16, 17 years old. But I didn't know that a lot of my audience comprised of like 13, 12, maybe 14. Like a lot of younger people are in my audience. I didn't expect that. It's just me. Hey, how you doing? I am good. Seaburst, how are you doing? Man, I steal your poop? Oh God. No offense. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Oh, wow. So what are all your guys' like what year were all of you guys born in? Like so you said 2005. I think there's one of you that said 2007. Like, is there anyone that like I don't know was born in the 90s? Anyone? Thank you. 1999. There we go. 2005. Watto. 2005. 2005. 2006. 2003. A lot of 2000s here. 2005. And my birthday is June 15th, 1998. I prefer the Luigi Mansion trilogy in my opinion because I like how Luigi Mansion evolved in terms of atmosphere and graphics. True. 1870, 2017, 2007. Oh, my birthday sucks on the first day of school most of the time. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing that sucked about my birthday, having it in June, is that exams always usually fell around my birthday. So I'm turning 16. Yeah, so what, 2000, yeah, so 2007. Wow, so some of you guys are like 12. Wow. Maybe beautiful blue-eyed tiger. No, thank you, Bradley. I'll keep that to myself. Thank you. So remember on July 1st. Just kidding. Wait, what? No better. Oh, your birthday, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Next level games, and you'll like it anyway. My nickname is 2 months old. Let's go. Should Luigi dab? No, no dabbing. The ghost dabbing in Luigi's Mansion 3 made me cringe so much. I literally cringed when they started dabbing. Would you like a game with the animation, Luigi's personality of the sequels, with the atmosphere and dialogue of the first? I would. That would be ideal for me. Mine is always the beginning of spring break at school. Oh, tartar sauce. My nickname is DK. No joke. I have a couple nicknames, but none that I've like when I was younger and a ladies man. A lot of girls called me Zacky Poo. Like I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna get that for the rest of my life. But yeah, it's like it's how to describe it. Like I was kind of like when I was in like middle school. Like that's when I had that nickname in middle school. I was like a ladies man, so people called me Zacky Poo. I always got Zack Attack. Zack Attack. Zack Attack is actually probably the most common one because everyone just called me Zack Attack. Yeah. What made the game exciting for me is that I avoided all gameplay until I got the game. True. I couldn't so hard my face fell off. At least it's not locked my entire online paywall. True. You know, I got 7 years of expansion. Fair enough. Like that's what I know, right? I just realized. I can't believe Zach back rejected me. Don't worry. I reject. Well, to be fair, you're also like 14. So, no. You just signed your own death sentence. Yeah, I figured that one out too late. I was like, oh wait, yeah. 2005, August 4th. Wow, a lot of 2005. I didn't expect how many 2005s there would be. You what, mate? 17. Oh, you're 17? Oh, then you were the person born in. Wait, what? Wait. Pretty sure your name is Bradley. Yeah, I'm as straight as a line. Um, um Oh, you didn't say what year you were born in. Okay, never mind. I thought you said what year. I was born 1998. Did you have a fixed area? Nope, no dabs. No dabs at all. Girl? Bradley's an interesting name for a girl. Can't say I've met a girl named Bradley. Um, Please look forward to be the first game to make Mario playable. That'd be pretty cool. You said 2005. Like, Luigi should be the co-op partner before you beat the game, and then after you beat the game, you can play as Mario. Age here is basically the answer. Um, I mean year minus age. Oh, fudgesicles. It's a dab-free zone. Kind of like the dabbing. Thought it was funny. I just thought it was so cringy. Probably guys a couple, like, it's probably because some of you guys are a little bit younger. It's, to me, like dabbing is just so cringy. Like, ugh. Like any like dabbing, Fortnite dances, all that kind of stuff is like cringy to me. Like, ooh, I am the oldest. How old are you, Levi? How old are you? I'm 14. I think it's cringe too. 16. Okay, it's a new. Well, if Bradley really is 17, then Bradley's probably the oldest of you guys. Um, I'm 14, and I think it's cringe too. It's interesting. In Mario games, people want to play as Luigi in the Mario games. It's Mario. 15 actually now. Excuse me. Same expression. Yeah, dabbing is disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just I don't see the appeal. I mean, like I mean, people like it because it's like a dance move. It's a popular little dance move, whatever. But I mean, like, it's not something that needs to be in a game, especially a spooky game. Like, it's one thing if it was in like Mario Party or WarioWare or something like that. But like, if it was it's Luigi's Mansion, it's a spooky game. It shouldn't have dabbing. I have a Bradley, please. My friend's still dabbing. I hate it. Consider me disgusting. Then dabs. Dabbing is just. It's just. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know what's worse. Imagine Luigi dab. The fact that Luigi does dab in Mario plus Rabbids. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ugh. That's so. Oh wait, that's messed up. I meant in Luigi Game Feelings. Yeah, I figured I read it and I was like, what are you trying to say? And then I realized what you were trying to say. It's all good. And then in any game, everyone wants to play as Waluigi, but you can't play as Waluigi, which is always unfortunate. Um, Devin was from 2016. I think in the end, Luigi mentioned 4. Luigi should propose to Daisy, or should it be Peach? I mean, I have him rescuing Daisy at the end, so I guess that's as good as. Guess what boss goes and talking about by the emojis? It's so old. I mean, for you guys, like, old is like last year. Like, trends are so like in and out. Like it's just it's crazy. Um, well, Gigi doesn't belong to Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't. No, it's not for children. There's a decade ago, Spark were becoming a thing. Yeah, I know. iPhone was first released in 2007. It's like Police and Hotel, so it's not a mansion. It's just the name of the franchise. So yeah, train fair. I just think it should be a hotel, or it should be a mansion, not a hotel. Yeah, crawler. Yeah, mall cop key thing. Jeez, that would have been bad. I need to spill my soda. That'd be bad. Round coming up. I'm actually being a good boy. I'm drinking Coca-Cola, but it's zero sugar and 0 calories. So I'm being a good boy. Bad for you. House of the Dead 1 and 2 makes it coming to Switch. I heard. It still tastes super though. First time I was gonna see Eskimo in 2010. Wow. What animal ghosts? Stewart, I'm presuming. Um, What is it? What animal goes between Luigi Mansion 4? Maybe like a guinea pig or a rabbit. Cause that'd be kind of cool. Sounded too kinky. Not too kinky in some way. Steward, correct. Hey, glad I got Steward. Glad I guessed that. I just figured because I'm like, oh, suitcases, Steward. I am king at this game. Have you seen a real ghost? I have not. I've always wanted to go out ghost hunting though. Maybe I'll do like a series someday, like when I actually have money and equipment and resources to go and travel to places, called Zach Pack's Haunted Mansion, where I do haunted ghost adventures or something like that. That would be cool. If Luigi's Mansion 4 took place in a train with mansion-sized carts that are themed, that'd be interesting. Okay, that's obviously um, Captain Fishhook. I completely forgot about the name for a second there. That would be genuinely creepy. Yeah, indeed. There's No More Heroes 3. I've never played a No More Heroes game, so that should be interesting to play. Man, thank God Rail Mango came in with a $20 donation earlier, by the way. That's just hilarious. At least he helped me out, and at least I got something. That'll definitely go towards making some ghost designs at least. Or maybe getting like actually really that's all $20 can do for me is get me a couple ghost designs. Clem, that one's okay, yeah, people already said it before. I didn't see it, but yeah, Clem. We're creating a boss ghost emoji game now. My food's getting cold. My food is cold. What's about decades past? What do you mean by that? That'd be interesting. The time travel thing. That'd be interesting. Hopefully the next big Mario game has some Luigi Mansion 3 references. It could. Though, like, Luigi Mansion 3 didn't have any, like, Mario Odyssey references, so. Didn't see Ghost. I saw one when I was very young, though. Ooh, interesting. How much time did you spend? Not much time. I mean, there was that thing where, like, you could see how much time you logged into your Switch. I only logged 66 hours into my Switch this year. That's what? Like, 6 hours a month? Not even 6 hours a month. Can't really see those emojis. Oh, that's Chef Souffle. What's not the best family game? I mean, it deserves it. It's not really much of a family game, though. But looking at it as like a children's game, then yeah. Oh, God. Nearly drop a chopstick. How about Luigi Mansion 4 Portrait Panic? He works with Mario to find Egad. They need some specific items to open a portal to another dimension. Uses a hot air balloon. Let's see. There goes DSL Gaming. Add one more 6 in there. Correct. Travel Haunted Players. Places Chef Soul. Round 6, I think. Ooh, excuse me. Triplets. Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny. Boom. The dice gave it away. I'm basically giving it away for everyone else, too. That's... Just in 1 second. And Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny are my favorites, just because of their fight alone. Oh, God. I'm the only game I'm excited for is Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. That's the only one I'm really excited for. Johnny Deep End. I know. That's what I said. Yours is Amadeus Wolfgeist. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I actually think it would be harder to do the emoji challenge with Luigi's Mansion 1 ghosts, portrait ghosts. Because in Luigi's Mansion 3, all of them are themed around something, right? Like Clemens Mechanic. Like do an emoji challenge thing for Sue P or for Neville or for Mr. Lugs, those would be interesting. Of the baby boss from Luigi's Mansion 1. Yeah, it reminds me of like the end of area bosses from Luigi's Mansion 1 where you're taken out of the room you're in and then brought to this like portal zone kind of thing. I look like a me with like the little stubs for the hands. My hands are cold. It's pretty cold in this room. Dark Theory. Helen Gravely was killed by King Boo. Said she was dying to meet me. Oh, jeez. So dark. That comment escalated quickly. Gotta go later, Tyson. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. Today. Tonight. It's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. I'm presuming that's DJ Phantasmagloria. From what? I've seen you made a lot of Luigi Mansion videos this year. Oh, yeah. More Luigi Mansion videos this year than I've ever made any other year in my whole life. I think I made too many Luigi's Mansion videos this year. Let me go onto my YouTube studio and just look at how many Luigi's Mansion videos I've uploaded in my whole entire time here on YouTube. I mean, at least 3/4 of them were uploaded this year. I'd say more than 3/4 of them. There's no disco emojis. Let's see here. Luigi's. Yeah, 111 videos on Luigi's Mansion. 111. That's a lot. Can I be prepared? Love this little game so much that it's scary. Melody, Peonies, Muffers, and Miss Wolf, guys. Who do you like better? Melody, of course. Melody will always be in my heart. Enjoyed your gameplay and your reaction to the game trailers. That tells you're a fan. Exactly. You don't want someone who doesn't know the series to make videos about a series. Like, you don't want someone to represent a game if they don't know anything about the game. You know? Oh, one. Can't say that's not cool. Yeah. And the 111 includes this live stream as well, so. But yeah. And as you guys can tell, I'm really starting to try and expand my content to more than just Luigi's Mansion. I've been uploading a lot of videos that are other games, like Mario Party and the Mario Sports games have been popping up. I'm trying to expand my content a little bit, which has actually been going better than I thought it would go. Like, most of my videos still get over 100 views, which is that was kind of my goal. Because, honestly, most of my Luigi's Mansion videos get at least a few hundred, but I wanted my other videos to get some love too. Bone guess? Is that Polterpop? Luigi Mansion beta ending? Well, we don't really know beta's ending, do we? Because there was really no ending to that game. The first one was better since I bought the remastered one for the 3DS. Oh, God, the 3DS one was so good. I just hated the controls. Did you already play ScareScraper? Yeah, we played a bit earlier. Notice the video background different, switching things up. I see. Yeah, I want because there's this one. I want to do a special one for the Luigi Mansion 4 stream because there's this one which is the regular one, but and there's obviously this one for whenever I use the computer screen. But I decided to change it up and do this one and this one respectively. Just because I thought it'd be cool to do something different for the Luigi Mansion 4 stream, I was going for UGG, but there are no other dressing theme emoji. um, I like your new chair. Well, this is just the chair in this room, funny enough. There's another one over there. That's Luigi. Oh, that. Oh, so you mean like a game over screen? Well, I do prefer the darker tone. I mean, Luigi Mansion 3 had a pretty dark game over screen, to be honest. But yeah, I just miss the overall dark tone of the first game. Like, that's something I want back. Because I think the dark tone gave Luigi's Mansion a more unique vibe. It didn't feel like something like exactly in the Mario series. Like, it didn't feel like a traditional Mario style game. It had its own vibe, its own art style, its own atmosphere that made it feel different. The blue chair, what blue chair? That's Morty. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do more Zach plays. So I've already recorded one Zach plays. I was gonna put it up today, but obviously since I was streaming this, I didn't want to put that up today. Next weekend is gonna start Mario Golf Advance Tour, which is fun because that's a Game Boy Advance game, which I've never done a Game Boy Advance Zach play, so that should be fun. Oh yeah, the timer in ScareScraper sucked, especially if you're playing single player. Like in multiplayer, it was never too bad, but single player, it's awful. The one you used in your Mario baseball video. Oh, yeah, that's my chair back at home. Yeah, that's my chair. I had that for a little while now. I think I got it for Christmas. Not last year. No, not. It wasn't even Christmas. I think it was my birthday in 2018. I think it's when I got that chair. I think. Luigi's Mansion plus Dark Moon equals Mansion 3 equals Unfortunate. Yeah, they basically combined the two games to make Luigi's Mansion 3, which is okay because obviously you got to appeal both audiences. But it's just that the visual style, it lended so much to Dark Moon. It's like I just want at least a little bit more creepiness out of the environment. Like even if it kept the cartoony art style, just make just make the environment a little bit creepier. You put it in the chair to use. 3 versus 3. Clock Soldiers from the first game, and the Magic Girls in the third game. I decently like the Clockwork Soldiers. Yeah, I'm not sure because I really like the Clockwork Soldiers quite a bit. That's King McFrights, I think that is. Your emojis there. Let's see here. Is there any other Luigi's Mansion 4 points I want to bring up? Because I really want to make sure that I get all my points across with that. I wish there was an option to turn off the timer. Yeah, I wish so too. I think there are 3 left to do. Round 12. But yeah, Luigi Mansion 3, I'm excited. I really want to get the one picture I really want to get is the one with Neville and Lydia talking and with Luigi looking in through the door. I think that'd be a really, really cool shot to get done. But I think that would require a lot of communication between me and the person drawing it because I want to make sure that that comes out really well. And Dr. Potter is that one. Initially, they were lit. They were brought back. Wait, I love boss fight initially. What do you mean by that? Because they brought back Roger Ghost. The Godzilla boss fight, though. The first game was short. Yeah, the first game was short. I think the first game was fine for its length because there wasn't much depth to the game. Like, Luigi's moveset was very limited. There was no upgrades. There's nothing new that Luigi learned. So I think the length of the game is fine for what the game offered. Like, I think much longer, and it would have felt like it dragged on. In my opinion, I think 3 drags on a little bit too much for me. Like, I think like the beginning is good and the ending is good. I just think the middle period is a little bit like like once you're going through I'm trying to think of what like maybe like Castle McFrights and Dr. Potter and Paranormal Productions. I think it drags a little bit in that middle because not much happens. I think after Boilerworks is when it starts to pick up a little bit more. So yeah. How to use Luigi. Yeah, there shouldn't be any boss battles where you have to use one over the other, or just having to use both. The problem I have with Crawler's boss fight is if you're playing that one co-op, that's not going to be a fun boss fight because one player is literally doing nothing while the other is taking charge of Luigi and doing everything. So Crawler's boss fight seems like horrible with co-op. Yeah, this is Luigi. It does not. Length does not equal money worth considering. Comparing World of Light stuff is necessary. Yeah, like length doesn't matter if the quality of the game is good, and the length of the game doesn't matter if the game has replay value. If you made a Luigi's Mansion game with so many different hidden corridors and hidden areas that if you don't see them on your first time around and you realize that afterwards, you can go back and replay it and find those hidden areas or just give people reason to go back to the game. That's what adds a real value to a game if you can replay it. A game could be 5 hours long, but if you can keep going back to it and discover more and more, then you have a real solid game on your hands if you can go back and replay it and make it worth the money. Is that Shambrea, that one? I think Luigi's using the Helen Gravely fight was really good. Helen Gravely was number 2 on my boss fights list. Her boss fight was amazing. It'll be on Switch. I'm not going to say it won't be on Switch. I'm going to say it can be on the Switch. Excuse me. It's definitely possible for it to come out late in the Switch's life cycle, and I kind of hope it does. But if I were to lean towards one, I'd say it's probably going to come out on the next console. You play a game that has a shorter story, you'll play it longer than a game that has a long story. Exactly. And if a game has a really long story, half the time I get bored with it or I don't complete it. Like nothing like unless it's a really good story, I'm not interested in a really long game if it's not fun to me. Luigi's Mansion is fun to me, but Luigi Mansion 3 I think dragged on just a little bit too much. Like Luigi Mansion Dark Moon, as much as I didn't like the game, I think it wasn't impacted by that because of the mission structure. The mission structure kind of kept it safe because you were supposed to play the game in increments. You weren't supposed to sit down and just play the whole thing, even though I did. So you know, I played with Luigi while Luigi is cool. The architect of Last Resort was on hardcore drugs. After seeing how Nintendo handled the Switch as a whole, I don't feel like supporting another handheld console. They need to improve the build quality of their next. Like the Switch is inexcusably flimsy. It's inexcusably poor quality. Like this is something I do all the time. You know, they have these buttons back here on the Joy-Con so that you can, you know, press the button and take it off. I shouldn't be able to do this. I shouldn't be able to do that. You know, it shouldn't come off like that. I don't think my right Joy-Con does that, though. Yeah, no, my right Joy-Con's fine. But still, like, and the drift. Like, oh my god. Like, I think the hardware could use so much work. And it should be more powerful. If they want third-party to support the Switch, they need to make a more powerful console, too. It's 2019. They should be able to make a more powerful tablet than that. That's Helen Gravely, definitely. Excuse me, tune around. When did you get this? I got the Switch on launch day, back in 2017. Funny enough, I just gotten home from doing observations at a local middle school. Actually, it was my old middle school. I observed my my old fifth grade classroom, as an observatory teacher, and this was obviously like almost 3 years ago now. And right when I got home, it was the day that the Switch came out. So my mom had actually no, we had to go and pick up my Switch because I'd obviously pre-ordered it. So I went, picked up my Switch, went home, and I did an unboxing video of it on the channel a long time ago. Let's see. Right now, both of my cons come off. Let me friends with us. Yeah, I don't get why it's like that. My mom has company over. They're on the couch and I'm playing the stream for them while they watch TV. Say hi, their work clients and friends. 6 people. Hey guys, how are you? My name's Zach. Hi. Well, I'm out of Ghost from Legion to the I get how you feel. I didn't get mine till like 7 months later. Yeah, I just got mine launch day because like I'm a Nintendo YouTuber. I feel like I kind of have to. I kind of have to have the console day one. It's kind of an obligate. I can't speak. Obligatory, right? Is that how I say it? Obligatory? A little shy there, Zach. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, when you expose me like that, like group of like 6 people that your mom's friends, ooh hi. Especially when it's like a lot of my audience is younger, so I'm mostly like presenting myself as such. You know, for a younger audience, it's weird to have like 6 adults now watching me. Let me see here. Ooh, I think Real Mango's doing some work on the Discord. I'll have to look at what he's doing. Lady says you're cute. No, shucks. I worked at Walmart when the Switch launched. Was an interesting day. Oh God. There's a part where like Switches were going out of stock and people were selling Switches for like ridiculous money, like $500. I should have hopped on that train. I should have just sold my Switch for $500 and then get another one and have $200 profit. Let's see. Sorry, I could take more time than I want it to be finished. Oh, don't worry. Don't feel rushed. I'm just interested to see how it comes out because I'm excited for this video. I'm excited to make this video and pay these artists to do up a lot of these things. I'll be honest though. You know what? I'm really proud of how my little greenie turned out. Of all of the ghosts I drew, I'm the most proud of how he turned out. That's ironic, because the greenie is like my least favorite ghost in Luigi's Mansion. One of them. And he's like the one I think I drew the best. I have no clue how that logic works. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. I always do. Story of my life. How old are you? My mom asks. Or my mom's boss asks. I'm 21. I am a college student. First game I got is Super Mario Party. Ooh, that's a horrible start. Super Mario Party? Ooh. Something people will push you off the train. Something people push you off the... What? While it's moving? Huh? 4.5 hours, boys. 4.5 hours. We made it. Woo! I meant to say sometimes. Oh, okay. Sometimes people off the pit. I hate when that happens. Getting pushed off a train while things are moving. More honestly, my first game was Breath of the Wild because there really wasn't much option at that time. Um, just getting rid of rough edges and adding details. Nice. There are so many Switch games worth skipping. Oh yeah, Mario Tennis Aces is worth it, especially if you have games from previous, like from like the older games. Like Mario Tennis is definitely worth skipping. Mario Party is worth waiting for a price drop. Um, can can you recommend my mom to her? I recommend your mom. I recommend. I can't. I don't know what I'm recommending her for. Can you like help me out here a bit? A little more context with what you want me to do. Um, freaking spelling grammar thingies. I can't spell. Spelling is not my no. Me no spell. My first game was Splatoon 2, but then it's all good. I didn't like it. I actually like Splatoon 2. I thought Splatoon 2 is quite good. When it launched, it had no content though, which is not great. Um, I feel like Breath of the Wild was Breath of the Wild was definitely the only good launch title. Um, there was actually I don't think there's a launch title. Never mind. I feel like Nintendo gets a lot of shovelware. They do. Like look at the eShop. The eShop is like a lot of, you know, bleh. They should have put all the maps from 1 into 2 and not on Fairy Leslie, but no, they didn't. True. And why is it you can only play 2 maps every like 2 hours? Why is that? Why isn't it like a regular game like Mario Kart where you can just choose which map you want to play and it's like a roulette? I don't get that. They're making Breath of the Wild 2, that I know. My first game was Sonic Mania. How was that? I heard it was pretty good. Yeah, they pulled an EA with Splatoon 2. Hey, at least they weren't charging lots of money. I'll give them credit that the DLC for Splatoon 2 looked pretty neat. Feliz no Nuevo. I've never taken Spanish in a day of my life. Oof. Wii U port, Wii U port, Wii U port. Oh yeah, too many Wii U ports. Lazy Anthem. I remember the Lazy Anthem. Um, it's like a rap, isn't it? I just don't know the words to it. Um, there are a few good. Yeah, the eShop is trash. If you'd be missed. Good if you like classic Sonic games. I liked it, but I'm more a 3D gamer. That's fair. I'm just for me like I'm just tired of 2D games at this point. Like we got New Super Mario Brothers, we got Yoshi's Crafted World, we got Kirby, we got Donkey Kong. Do we need any more 2D platformers right now? I don't think we do. What do you think about Link Between Worlds? I played it. Okay, the lighting here is weird. I'm gonna move this the other way. I played Link Between Worlds a long time ago. I don't remember much of it, to be completely honest. Not because it was probably it probably wasn't a bad game or anything. It's just that I don't really remember it. Just wasn't memorable to me, and I don't think I beat it either. But I think it came out. You gotta be kidding me. I think it came out at a time where I kind of stopped playing games. Like there was a period of time where I stopped playing games. There's my dad's head, by the way. There's his girlfriend, and there's my dad. But yeah, there was a period of time where I just stopped playing games, just because I didn't have time. It was like me transitioning from high school to college. I can't. This stupid thing is in the way. But yeah, I was really transitioning from high school to college. There's a lot going on, and I just completely stopped gaming for quite a while. On 2D platforms, as long as they don't take over. It seems like they have. Beat it 5 times. The only thing about Sonic is they only in 2D. Sonic Adventure is really good. There's a really good 2D platform called Bloodstained. Oh, I've heard of that. I'm also tired of the sprite art games, like Shovel Knight and stuff like that. I'm just kind of getting tired of those. Though Golf Story is really good. I wish it wasn't Sprite, but Golf Story is probably like the one Sprite game that I like. Probably because of the uniqueness of the game. Bar Whitney Gad, this is wrong. I'm kind of sleepy. I think you had to order my ghost and be the strongest. Who is who? I don't think I can answer that because I don't know your ghosts well enough, your ghost designs. Sonic Generations was the closest. Well, yeah, true. 3 hours still. I'd say Link Between Worlds is even better with the open world formula than Breath of the Wild. I can't answer that too much. I thought Breath of the Wild did really, really well, though. Like, I like the way Breath of the Wild did things. Like, with towers, being able to warp to the towers, and then setting waypoints, and, like, locating all the shrines, and seeing what shrines you've went to. Kind of like how Breath of the Wild did things. Though, again, I didn't play too much of Link Between Worlds, so... Like, I stopped playing 3DS... I mean, I stopped playing 3DS in, like, 2000... It was right after Smash came out for the Wii U and 3DS, so probably like 2014, and then I got back into it kind of in 2017 and 18 because Mario Party Top 100 came out, and then Luigi's Mansion the next year, and now I really just mainly play Luigi's Mansion on it. So Mario's Mansion. Everyone, yeah, I know. I do as well. Like I'm like everyone likes different things. That's why whenever I say I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, everyone freaks out and they're like, "What? Sacrilegious? You don't like Ocarina of Time that much?" And I'm like, "Well, it's Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of side quests." Yeah, that's my problem with some games. Like I think Breath of the Wild did a really good job. Like a lot of open like Fallout, for instance. I can usually never get into games like Fallout because the open world is too open. There's like nothing to do. At least every time I play it. Then I play a game like Dead Rising 3. I love Dead Rising 3. And that's an open world game. And there's just so much to do. And the map, I love the map in that game. I might even do a Zach plays of that game someday. It's a mature game, but I mean, I've done mature games on my channel. I've done Until Dawn. I did Zombie U. So, I might do that again someday. Messages aren't going through. It's probably because my YouTube is automatically saying that they're probably not good, and I probably would have to approve them. And if I need to approve them, then they're probably not great. Like, one of memes didn't go through because he swore, but... So, fair warning, guys, if you are swearing in your chats, they're probably not going to go through. Or if you're saying something that shouldn't be said, it might not go through. I hated 4. Oh, yeah, 4. Oh, a lot of people hate 4. I didn't mind it. I didn't like 4. I thought I would love 4 because it seemed so much like 3. But I just could not get into 4. I love 3, though. 3 is my favorite. I like the idea of having limited time in Majora's Mask for having to reset the loop. That's actually funny enough how Dead Rising was, with a time limit. But yeah, I like Majora's Mask a lot. New boss idea for Luigi's Mansion. Picture this. A real estate agent who shows Luigi around different rooms filled with ghosts. But you can't interrupt the ghost, you have to start over. Interesting. Yeah, I like the ghosts that have, like, interesting ways of going about dealing with them. Like, if you had to be sneaky with one of the ghosts and, like, sneak around, I think that'd be really, really cool. Like, if you, like, start at one end of a hallway with a ghost and you had to follow them, but you had to be sneaky about it. Like, that'd be super, super cool. Like, if the hallway had little nooks and you had to make sure to get Luigi into the nooks before the ghost turned around, and then once you got to the end of the hallway, then you could capture him. That'd be interesting. Majora's Mask was the best because it had a dark tone and it was darker generally. I love games that have a darker tone in general. Like, I don't know, there's more tension in them, and they're, I don't know, I just like, I don't know how to describe it. I was asking you to, wait, I was asking you to tell my mom's boss that she's a great doctor. I told her, no one knows future fan. Oh, then I bet your mom is a great doctor. Most definitely. Like Shivers, but better? Exactly. Like, take Shivers, but, like, sneak up on him rather than having him chase you. I'm going to say it so I can get her attention and turn up the volume. Oh, well, I just said it, but if you want me to, I can say it again. Hitman is really fun, kind of open world. There's so much to do in that. I want Hitman to come to the Switch so badly. Do you think the ghost we had to spin that wheel is cool with the different attacks and such? When was that? I don't even remember that. Young Link screaming, tortured me forever. Oh, when he changed masks? Yeah, I know. Of how good of a doctor she is. I mean, how much do you want me to go in detail? Because I don't know how much I can go in detail about something I don't know anything about. It's based off 5 stages of grief. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 is supposed to be a more dark game. That's why I'm so excited for that game. I really hope I like that one more than Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild, so that's saying a lot. Lots of games are very much, especially last year, but I don't think this year was much. Pokemon is a fair example of that. But yeah, I agree with that. She can also do surgeries. Talk about the surgery she did on you and did a good job. Okay, that I'm not doing. I'm not lying and saying that someone did a surgery on me. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I'm not gonna lie and do something like that. I can't lie about something that didn't happen. Imagine if Luigi's Mansion game had secret crossover ghosts. Like after doing certain things, find a random find a ghost that came from a different game series. That'd be interesting. I said it earlier. If that's so, then Majora's Mask is just depressing. Majora's Mask, it's not. It's actually pretty grim. Majora's Mask is pretty grim, but it's also pretty weird. Like it's got a lot of weird things, like weird characters. Happy Mask Salesman's really weird. Skull Kid's got a sad backstory. There's a lot to that game that's just so intricate, and I love it. I just love the darker nature of the story. I don't know, as a Nintendo, all the classic games on the Switch. Oh, I know, same. Later, Jordan. Yeah, sorry, Bradley. I just can't. Like, I'm not gonna like. I can't. I can't do. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. It's just not in my. Um, it's just not in me. It's not exactly how I roll. Pogo's and Luigi's Mansion from Ocarina of Time. What if Breath of the Wild 2 takes place in the same world? I think it'd be cool if it took place in the same Hyrule, but if the Hyrule was more disheveled, like it had a different color palette, like instead of the greens and nature colors, if it was like the sky was like purple and blue, and there's a more bluish pinkish glow on the world, I think that'd be really cool. So it's mysterious. And I love him. Yeah, I love it. Environmental. Made tons of creepypastas about Majora's Mask. What sort of ironic is, aside from game graphic and console, that is more advanced than the Switch? I can see that. I can see what you mean by that. This mansion looks haunted. It's free real estate. Then you can give a speech about how she's a really nice person. Fractal Boy. Can you send me a color version of the Poltergeist? Yeah, sure. I'll have to color it in real quick because I think I brought colored pencils with me. It's gonna be basic colors though, by the way, because like I said, me drawing, no. My artistic skills are not great. Not great. Ghost Mansion Foyer. Okay, ready, please give seat, please. Alright, I'll give the little speech now. I'm not gonna say too much, but I'll say a little something. Bradley, your mother is so nice, and I really hope that her boss will let her give her this job and give her this opportunity. It would be really nice because your mother is so sweet and she is so nice. Do you think that they should make an actual hunter ghost? That'd be dope. I did plan on having a hunter ghost in my Luigi's Mansion thing. What do you mean? Excuse me. Haunted Mansion tag. It's free real estate. I'd buy a haunted mansion. You kidding me? I'd get a haunted mansion. If someone came up to me and was like, "Yo, this mansion's haunted, but like you can live in it. It's free." I'd be like, "Heck yes." Speech. They actually designed real vacuums like the Poltergeist. They used to have one. Oh, like the backpack ones. Is this the shade of red that I want? I want to make sure this is the shade of... I burped? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Soda does that. This is the shade of red. Yeah, that works. Okay. I need more room. Push these back. That's why I said you sketch. Thank you. It's because of you that my mom might not become a doctor. She said that's very nice. Excuse me a moment. She smiled a little bit and walked away. You're probably getting it for a horror movie is what you just said. Basically. Where did I put the... Dang it. Where did I put the... Here. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Need gray. Gray. Is this gray? Is that gray? Or is that blue? I can't tell. That's gray. Okay. To return to this, Luigi mentioned, I agree. Dialogue is very important. Would you live in the house from the Grudge movie? I don't remember what that mansion's like. Hey, there's something on the couch. Oh, it's a bar of gold. It makes me a millionaire. Better not trade it in. I was angry and loud. My mom's yelling at me. What went wrong? Um, Probably the fact that you had some random YouTuber say how great your mom was. That probably doesn't know your mom. So you can't blame me for that. That's not on the contract. I don't get blamed for that. Um, Mario and Luigi in the game should have dialogue. Yeah, like literally just anything. Just like give them something. I mean, I know they have the little night night section, which is cute, but like actually give them wholesome dialogue. If it's an interview, you talk about how sorry you are. No, that I'm not doing. I'm not doing anymore. I don't need to make the situation any worse. Because I think it's less of what I said, and it's more of the fact that you had some random guy say how great your mom was and how she would be fit for the job. It's your idea to bring her family arguments. That's if that's not gonna be if that's not foreshadowing for how my actual life is gonna go, then I don't know what is. I'm just trying to like I'm just imagining me in like 10 years once I have a family. Oh my god. In 10 years I could probably be like a family, like a YouTuber with a family, like a kid. Like I could have a kid in some of my videos that's like my own kid. Oh my god. You know how scary that's gonna be? A little Zach Pack? That's gonna be scary. Let me hate this guy's a fan of my topics. Um but yeah. Um man, yeah, I don't know what really more to say to you there, Bradley. Okay. Luke, do you want me to make the light a certain color? Like, do you want me to like make the light orange for fire or blue for water or something like that? Or does it not matter? Does this not have black? Oh wait, no, I think that's black. Yeah, it's black. Any color? Okay, wow, that was quick. Jesus Christ. Say sorry, mom is sad. I can't, I don't know. Accent, no. I have a feeling this whole boss thing is fake. It got as bad as it can right now. Any color, Zach daughter. Zach daughter, oh god. Is your brother younger or older? I have an older brother. Okay, so this is black. So let me use black here. Use gray here. And use actually gray here. I think I'll use blue for like a water effect. Where's blue? Blue, 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 blue. Would you rather have a son or daughter? Given that I've grown up with a brother all my life, I would like a daughter. I mean, I'd probably regret that decision, but I don't know, just something different. But I kind of want a son and a daughter. But either way, I actually plan. I know this is getting kind of personal, but I actually kind of plan on adopting. There you go, Luke. I just sent it to you on Discord. It's fake. I could tell. I've seen like stuff like this before. Yeah, I don't really know what. some best for attention. Yeah, I'm not gonna Bradley. If you keep going on about it, I probably will have to at least put you in timeout, just because like I'm putting down like 50 to have kids. I kind of want good life, man. Man, thanks, Pretzel Boy. I want to like live while I'm young, so it's like I'm definitely not gonna like have kids at like 25 or anything, because I'm already 21, nearly 22. But we'll see. We'll see what life throws at me. So prank, I got you. I mean, not really. You didn't really get me much. But okay, sure. Believe what you want. Um, should Luigi and Luigi team up? I mean, they could. Just don't make Luigi a force gimmick anymore. I thought Luigi never needed to be a force gimmick. He was cool in 3, but like in future installments, he doesn't need to be a force gimmick. Just make him a side character. There's nothing we do, bro. I mean, prank. We all fell for that one. I didn't. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Ethan. The narrator for the next Luigi Mansion trailer. It was a long prank. He said, sure. But so Luigi. Oh, so let me try to narrate my version of Luigi Mansion. So there was a party held for Luigi one day at Peach's castle, but everyone went missing by the time Luigi arrived. Now he must go face this giant haunted mansion alone, armed with only the Poltergust Ultima. Will Luigi be able to save his friends? Make sure to buy Luigi's Mansion 4, coming out August 18th, 2023 for the Nintendo Switch. Whew. Made $20? Yeah, it's pretty cool. My friend Real Mango helped me out there. Polter Kitty's obviously not going to help Luigi here. I wish I saw the reaction. If you want, you can watch the archive later because it will be up. Perfect, Zach. Thank you. Oops. Down. There. Oh, I'll show you guys my colored in Poltergeist Ultima. I sent it to Luke because he's drawing up a mock for me. Here you go. I colored it in. And that light is, I know it looks green, but it's blue. That means the water element's equipped. 2023, that would be Luigi's Mansion would be dead then. I mean, Luigi's Mansion has been going since 2001. The sequel came out in 2013, 12 years later. So Luigi's Mansion was probably dead in 2011 when it was announced, and then they announced it. So, what if Luigi's Mansion took place in the Mario Odyssey world? That'd be weird. I sent so many clap emojis. August 18th, 2023. Did I say August? Did I say August? I meant October. If I said August, I'm going to be so mad. I feel old. Oh, you feel old. In 2023, I'll be 25. Clap emoji. Damn, nice script. I love it whenever I try to actually make things sound like nice, like for videos. I always get all stuttery and I can't say things properly. But then I was able to just do that with like no issues. No clue how I was able to do that. Not I see blue. Okay, I'm glad. 'Cause to me, it looks green. I don't know why, but it looks green to me. Maybe I'm colorblind. You saw it August? Well, I meant October because I am stupid. I'll be graduated. Um, are you on vacation right now? Yep, I'm out of school until the end of January. So I won't be back in my dorm until the end of January. You know, where I usually do my chatteries and such. Um, I'm at 1791. I'm almost at 1,800 subscribers. My channel nearly doubled in size in the past year. That's absolutely crazy. Down after that prank. Class 2023. Oh my god, class of 2023. Oh, it was class of 2016. Oh my god, I feel so old. I wish you apologize for my actions. It's all good. I mean, I figured that there's something weird about that anyways. I was like, why am I being asked for a recommendation for, so I mean, I kind of knew it wasn't like a real deal kind of thing. I mean, if it was, obviously I would have taken it more seriously, but. Oh, you're done, Luke. Kind of want to see how it turned out. Um, Oh yeah, Real Mango. I play some. Okay, yeah. So Real Mango is really yeah. Real Mango is thankfully working on the Discord chat because I am not good with any of the Discord chat stuff. All right, Bailey. I said Bailey. I meant Bradley. Imagine a remaster of Dark Moon for Switch, but Possessor Ghost and I replace with new Portugas. They would. I don't think they would have to completely restructure the game if they were to replace those boss ghosts. And if there were only 5 boss Portugas in the game, especially since you don't see them at all on the floor, it's only at the end when they're revealed. Yeah, put you on the spot. Yeah, this holiday was short. Trust me, it's hard to take something like that seriously. A new Poltergeist feature I want is Ghost Phase. What do you mean by that? Cheers to a new decade. Yeah, cheers. With my empty Coke can. Oh, not quite empty. Now empty. What was your favorite year of the decade? Ooh, favorite year. Okay, definitely not any year recently. Not this year, not last year. Well, actually, this year was actually pretty good, but not last year. Not 2017. 2016 was pretty good. It's between 2014, 16, and 19. You send me the image? It's cool, you got $20. I know. Um, ooh, nice. Oh, he's got his the balloons. Nice. Did you see you get the oh, geez. Focus. There we go. That's what Luke sent me. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, glare. But I'm probably gonna have to say either 2016 or 2019 because this year was really really good. Because phase we can turn into a ghost sounds bland but cool. I can see that. This decade is pretty decent. No, this year was one of the slow years. I mean, I just had a good year because of the beginning of the year. I did a lot of traveling. Like I was in England in the beginning of the year, and I went to Italy for the first time. Um, so I did a lot of traveling, and I just got 4 months in England. I was there from December of last year to April, so I was there for a while, and I had a great time. And just when I got home, I started at a new school again and made some new friends. Partied a little bit, had some fun. My 21st birthday, I had a great 21st birthday party with some amazing friends. Um, Summer sucked because of my job, but other than that, everything was great. Um, I'm working on a Ghost and Poltergeist concept art. Awesome, Ethan. My family is saying Happy New Decade instead of New Year's to people. Are we cool? Yeah, we're cool, Bradley. Oh, you mean things you did? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the things I did. Which was better, Poltergeist 3000, 5000, or G00? Do you mean design-wise, or... I mean, obviously, functionality-wise, G00 is top. But there's just something about the original Poltergeist I just love, how simplistic it is. The one thing I didn't like about the G00 was how bulky it was, how big the Poltergeist was. Like, it was so wide. Or so long, actually. It's probably long, not wide, long. I love how Fast and Slim moves in slow mo, felt more badass. It did. We're almost at 5 hours. Indeed, we got a minute left until we're at 5 hours. Design wise, then yeah, Poltergeist 3000 is my favorite because how simple it is. Because designs don't need to be overcomplicated, which is why my Poltergeist design is relatively simple. Not much to it. Hopefully things start looking up. Things haven't been so great recently. I feel you. I know how you feel, Nikki the Kid. But things will probably start looking up. Every comic ghost you've drawn has little orange eyes in the mouth instead of white. Yep, because that's how it's gonna be. It's actually, I think they're all the same color. I think I'm trying to make them all red, but I think the red did not show well at all. I think it's my colored pencils, to be honest. Yeah, they're all supposed to be red, but they look like an orangey color. Well, if you look at the gold ghosts, I used orange, and you can see the red compared to that. So, wait, it's 7:50 here. Yeah, it's 7:51 right now. Yes, I'm 10 minutes behind. Ooh, simplicity is great. Um, Makes things look less complicated. Not much to look at. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I think with the environment, there should be a lot of little things to look at, like spider webs and all that kind of stuff. That would be really really cool. And like all the dust and dust particles, like the first game had. excuse me, that kind of little attention to detail there is nice. But when it comes to character design, I mean, like making the character look good, obviously, like, giving like details like fabric and stuff. That's kind of a necessity at this point. That's not a little detail. That's something that should be there. But either way, do you think Luigi has overcame his fear, or his fear gotten deeper? It's probably gotten deeper because in Luigi Mansion 3, he gets scared by a lot. Do you have a Pro Controller? I do. I have a Pro Controller and I have a GameCube style Pro Controller. I love them both. Both are very good controllers. That's the one thing about Super Mario Party that I really hate is that you can't use like a GameCube controller, like the GameCube Pro. You can't use a Pro Controller at all. And got this really cool one. Can I show you? Sure. But you have to use a Joy-Con. And what sucks is I like to play Mario Party with my brother, and my brother has special needs, so so sometimes it's hard for him playing games. But he loves playing Mario Party, and it's a game that I want to play with him as much as possible. But the thing is, he can't do the single Joy-Con thing, so that kind of sucks. That he can't play Super Mario Party basically. I'll DM it. Also, add more Resident Evil games you made. Resident Evil 8. Teasers, in my opinion, it has so much detail because Luigi's just chilling in there. The bears and so fair enough. Does the GameCube controller work on other games other than Smash Bros? I think it does. I'm just not sure. I don't know the compatibility of it with other games, so I can't really comment on that. That's why I got the Pro Controller GameCube version. I went with the Power A one, I think it is. The wireless Power A Pro controller. Like, it has a screenshot button and everything on the controller. It's great. And on Luigi's Mansion series, I can agree. This one seemed dark, but I want an aggressive Luigi Mansion 3. Yeah, like Luigi's... Oh, Luigi Mansion 4 you meant, yeah. I love some of the game booth. Sucks him. God. Oh, yeah, I've seen that controller. That's pretty dope. I'm not even close to being a doctor. Shooting plungers at the goobs is way hilarious. Yeah. Oh, in my game, I basically got rid of the slam, by the way. Not only the slam, but the suction shot as well. I just didn't think they were really necessary. Not sure you noticed that detail. I did. I think I did. Ouch. Ooh, my hand cramped up there for a sec. Oof. Jim, because they can shoot elements which 5,000 doesn't have. That's the thing. Like, I don't know why they got rid of the elementals. I think that's so stupid. Like, why get rid of a feature? Well, I mean, I guess I want them to get rid of the features from the Poltergeist G00, but I think the elementals are a really useful tool. I like how almost every single little thing can be interacted with in Luigi Mansion 3 on like 1 and 2. Fair. I think it did. The interactive. I'll talk about that in a little bit. Endless mode. Well, that'd be interesting. Mostly I'm here. The night's still young. I think I'm better at drawing with tutorials. Kind of hard to just draw something. I can understand where you're coming from there. I just have like a more, I guess, creative mind. So it's like I know what I want. Like I know what the thing is I want to draw. I know how I can see it. So it's just a matter of translating that from my head to paper. But the thing is, with everything being interactable, is I've had multiple moments where I was trying to suck up a ghost, giggity, and something from the environment would get caught in my vacuum, would cause the ghost to fly away. Like, no, it's not what I wanted. I want to capture the ghost. And I still by Nicki Minaj. I can come up with creative concepts on the fly. Yeah, I think I'm decent with coming up with designing this mansion was pretty easy to me, and the interior of the mansion so far is pretty easy. Granted, I've only started designing I think 3 floors of it, so really 3 out of 8 is not many floors. But yeah, I basically got in my mansion the first 2 floors mapped out. I got 2 floors mapped. Well, actually, 3 floors mapped out, but 2 of them I've got labeled. The 3rd floor I'm still trying to label. But Yeah. I can come up with great. Oh, I already read that. It's becoming a meme. Time to milk it. Do you use OBS? I do. That's what I'm using right now to stream. OBS. OBS. No, 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 no. What if the Poltergeist 7000 had all the Poltergeists in 3 games combined, which means Luigi and Elementals? That'd be interesting. It'd be kind of weird that Luigi exists in the Poltergeist of things. I mean, that wouldn't really work if Luigi, because like Luigi, like the goo cannot handle water, so Luigi's Poltergeist wouldn't be able to shoot out water or fire. Blue Twirlers versus Slammers versus Hammers. What you like better? Blue Twirlers, hands down. I mean, to me, they're all kind of on the same level. Um, Except I just like the designs of the blue twirlers more. Because they're all just strong ghosts, aren't they? I just prefer the design of the blue twirlers. Because the hammers are really just giant rectangles. I don't care. Yeah, I know that they're basically thwomps. I know that. But they're just giant rectangles to me. Thwomps don't translate well to ghost design. Like, you know. And slammers are cool, but I don't know. I just prefer blue twirlers. Oh, brother supplies. Um, do you like? Oh, I feel like I have good ideas. My drawing skills are just atrocious, though. I kind of feel you. Though I like I mentioned earlier, I somehow did okay with some of those ghosts, like the greenie. I somehow drew really well. Though green is like really really simple. Um, What's the stupidest mechanic that Iron Luigi's Mansion? I thought the suction shot was kind of stupid. Like, it just felt so out of place with everything else. Like shooting a plunger. Like to me, that just felt out of place. What was your favorite boss in Luigi's Mansion 3? That would be Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny. They'd be my favorites. Um, sometimes you guys, maybe you can see the blueprint. It says 7,000. Greenie versus Goob. Who's more annoying? Greenie's definitely more annoying. Way more annoying. Same. Cool. I'm glad we both agree on best boss. How's my phone doing? Yeah, my phone's not really dead anymore. My Switch, I can't say the same. By the way, for those of you who also watch CC Media, him and I are planning another collab stream. Because he messaged me actually the other day. Actually, I think it was Christmas Eve when he messaged me. Yeah, he just messaged me saying that he wants to do a collab stream sometime soon. So hopefully, I'm gonna presume the end of the month. Maybe we could sort out another collab stream. That'd be fun. I don't want Guiji. My ideal game is, yeah. Guiji is, to me. Guiji isn't a stupid addition, but I feel like Guiji should have just been a side thing. He shouldn't have been a main part of the game. Because that basically just forces co-op, and it's like I hate when games force co-op, especially games that are single player focused. You know, it's just like. Here are my common ghost names. You can guess what they do: spirits, pounders, stingers, volters, munchers, hangers, stalkers, poweries, and knuckles. I have a ghost idea: a boomer. Mr. Lugs versus Crawler versus Fat Purple Ghost. What Fat Purple Ghost? But Mr. Lugs definitely. Actually, no, Crawler. I like the personality of Crawler. If they make it a sequel, they should make a fat gamer who traps you in a virtual reality type stage. Yo, that'd actually be pretty cool. I used to think that thwomps and womps are the same thing, mostly because they look very similar. Yeah, womps are the ones that are like black and rectangles. Thwomps are the cubes that drop on you. Dude, how are you streaming for this long? It's 8 p.m. I am a legend, that's why. Like ghosts that power the room, shadow your poltergeist, ghosts with different strengths, throw bombs. And Knuckles, not the meme. Is Knuckles from Uganda? One of their favorite was the dinosaur Ugg. Ugg's battle was pretty good. Um, Morty, Godzilla boss was pretty good. Amadeus is pretty good. Captain Fishhook was okay. I feel like a lot of people like Captain Fishhook, but I just wasn't a big fan of his. I mean, it was good. Like, it was a good boss fight. It just wasn't one of my favorites. You, think Luigi mentioned for that? No, no. The main reason it was 3D is because of Luigi. It doesn't need it. Like, that's why for me, as you can see down there, it's purple. Like, it's all purple. I don't know. I think I did a decent job. I designed that logo myself. Well, I mean, I didn't design the Luigi's Mansion bit, but I did the 4. I did the coloring. I think I did a decent job with it. And I usually suck at that kind of thing, and I thought I did an okay job with that. Crowley's music had the wah 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 wah. I don't even remember Crowley's music. Like, I seriously don't remember most of the music from Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, it just wasn't that memorable to me. And then DJ Phantasmal Glory had the funk. Do you want to hear more Luigi's Mansion 5? I mean, you could say it. I mean, I just don't remember much of what you said about your Luigi Mansion story. Luigi Mansion 3, you gotta admit he's cute. Yeah, he's like cute in like a kind of an adorable sense, but he's bone dead stupid. Like the way he just throws the elevator button like into the mouth of a plant, and not only loses it to a mouse once, but twice on the same floor. I mean, come on. And every single time the elevator button is put into the elevator slot, like the button slot, he's always surprised, like, whoa. Like, this is like the 18th time it's happened. Like, whoa. Like, I don't know. It was Ugg, and then the piano. The one song I remember was Booze. I don't even remember that one. I have to name the final chapter. Yeah, but her story's dark. Like Rebecca, right? That's her name, Rebecca. That's made a really dark like Luigi's Mansion story that I didn't even like. From the bits I've read, I didn't even know if it's like if you can even see the Luigi's Mansion in the story. Oh my gosh, my drug test, Jesus Christ! I would hope that you do too. You shouldn't be doing drugs either way. Polterpup was adorable. I like Polterpup in this game because he wasn't there for stupid fetch quests. He showed up. He couldn't even save himself from the final painting. Polterpup had to do it for him. Like, Luigi is just... He's... He didn't just drop... When DJ Phantasmagloria, like when he was fighting her, he didn't just drop the button. She was like at least 20 to 30 feet away from him, and he long-hauled that elevator button to her. Like, what the heck? Just joking around. I figured you were. Polterkitty was a fetch quest. Yeah, I'll at least give Polterkitty the fact that Polterkitty was scary. Like, there's an element of Polterkitty that was scary. And it only happened twice. I think Polterpup happened at least 3 or 4 times. Polterkitty and the Twisted Sweets. Twisted Sweets. Oh yeah, Polterkitty went to Twisted Sweets, right? Because Polterkitty was right after fitness center. When Luigi fights Wolf Guys, he is right next to the Toad painting. Then he walks back down the stage, and he can't get back up until he fights. Yeah, Luigi's just he's too clumsy. But that was a trait that was never in the original game. Like, his cowardliness, okay, that was in the first game, that's acceptable. But, like, now he's a klutz? Like, he was never a klutz before. I feel like they were trying too hard to make Polterpup be cute. You see, for me, that's how I feel about Luigi. I think they tried too hard to make Luigi a klutz. To where it kind of got annoying. I've seen people say that in their Let's Plays. Like, why can't Luigi just keep a hold of an elevator button? Like, I get it, you're scared, but, like, usually when you're scared, you tense up. Like, you know, you're scared, you're like, oh my god, like, you get tense. So, why is he throwing? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. If you had to replace King Boo as the main villain in Luigi's Mansion 4, who would you replace him with and why? I don't think I would replace King Boo. I literally, I can't think of an enemy I would replace King Boo with at all. Maybe Bowser, but I just don't see it. Polterkitty is actually pretty underrated, to be honest. Yes, you have to fight him a couple too many times, but his fight is banger. Yeah, it's a pretty intense fight with him. I'm not on drugs. I'm 14. Actually, he was clutch in the Mario and Luigi games, where it was first shown off. Who, Bowser? Or do you mean Egatter? Oof. You'd be surprised what people are doing now at 14. That one Ghost Enemy in Mario 3D World. Oh, what are they called? I don't even know their names. I'm not even going to try and guess their names. I'm really wondering what the first big meme 2020 is going to be. Can you imagine being the first meme of the decade? Do you mean like, can I imagine being the first meme, like me being the meme, or can I imagine what the first meme would be? Luigi? Oh yeah, Luigi definitely got a lot of charm in the. Let's drop the button, yay! I don't know. Luigi just didn't need to be a klutz in my personal. Or he could be a klutz, but not as big as not as big of one as he was in Luigi's Mansion 3. And see what Zach means. Apparently, yeah, a lot of people are doing weird stuff at 14. Which segment of Luigi's Mansion? Boiler Works. Enough said. I would play King Boo with Phantasma from Dream Team. Okay, I never played Dream Team, so that was the one on the 3DS, right? Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Luigi gave Luigi better expressions. True. Like, the animations and everything on Luigi are great, but he's way too clumsy. Like, I get it, Luigi's kind of clumsy, but, like, throwing, like, every single elevator button into the mouth of the enemy, like, really? 14 inches is I know. God, that was 7 years ago for me. 7 years ago, I was 14. Man, where'd the time go? Phantasma was awesome. I don't even know who Phantasma was. People do bad stuff in my school, and I really don't feel safe all the time. My first body. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ! All right, guys, let's try to keep things a little more PG than this. I mean, I know we kind of got into the conversation, but let's try to keep things being PG. Phantasma looks pretty cool. I just googled up who Phantasma was. Seems like a pretty cool dude. Even Warren and Waluigi combined are that clumsy. Googling Phantasma. Oh, yep. To be honest, I would replace King Boo with from My Sims Agents. It's a bit hard to replace a villain with someone who's not from the franchise. The guy's main character, so Luigi 3 has so much detail. If you look closely, you can see Luigi's fabric detail, unlike Dark Moon. Well, I mean, Dark Moon in the first game, I mean, that's all also a thing of like the technology at the time. Like you couldn't really pull that kind of thing off back in the day. Though Luigi Mansion 1 nailed the like the dust particles and the lighting and all that. Like Luigi Mansion 3 had better lighting in terms of like the effects of like the light coming in through the window and like the lightning and all that. Like that was really good in 3. But the first game just generally lit better for like a haunted mansion. Yes, I think. Whereas My Sims, it's a game it's like The Sims, but like it's a more cartoony version of The Sims. I used to play The Sims a long time ago. The Sims 2 was my game. Compare the game, yeah. Like so many people are like, oh, like like Luigi Mansion 3 is the better game, so it should be just like 3. I'm like, well, of course Luigi Mansion 3 is the quote unquote better game. It's a game that was made 18 years later. Like, of course it's gonna be better. It's gonna look better. It's gonna like feel better. It's of course it's a newer game. It should. I like the carpet detail. I thought the carpet detail didn't look that great in a lot of areas. I might buy the new Animal Crossing just for nostalgia. I mean, I have lots of memories from that game. Fair. I'm just not much of an Animal Crossing guy. I think the dream guy being able to overpower Luigi in the Dream World of Dream Luigi. Then it would kind of make sense for that character to be in the Luigi's Mansion game because he's already familiar with Luigi. So play the game. I think Dark Moon had the best common ghost, best atmosphere, and best music. Gameplay was alright. However, the gameplay in 3 was way better. Same with the graphics and all that. I don't think Dark Moon had the best common ghosts because the first game had way more, and in my opinion, there's more variety of them. Atmosphere, that's a matter of personal opinion, and I can agree with music. Gameplay was okay. I can agree with you there. Which had a good nostalgic feel to it. RP Suites, replay, interactable Sims. Dream Team was very good. Actually, I really liked it. I stopped playing Mario and Luigi after Bowser's Inside Story. It's a story rather than the remake. Yeah, I didn't play the remakes. Part of me wants to have the Superstar Saga remake because I love Superstar Saga, but I would just rather than bring it to the Switch. Like, there's so many games I'd rather have on the Switch. It's disappointing. So disappointing. It's real time. Yeah, I like it when games like like not I mean the games don't need to be real time, but for a game like Animal Crossing, it makes sense. It's really cool. Imagine King Fu and Nintendo competing. As he gives you more. Animal Crossing is awesome. I respect everyone else who you mentioned won the most. And then with Dark Moon guy, yeah. Like, and I respect people who like Dark Moon better. I will argue with you until the day's end that it's not, but I respect your opinion. Have you guys ever met really toxic communities? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, I've seen really toxic communities. SpongeBob movie is 3D animated, but looks like a hand-drawn cartoon. Yeah, the new SpongeBob movie looks really cute. I hope they make a video game based off of it. Do you think the character? Do you like the characters? Name or type at least 7 Sims. Oh, I don't remember. I haven't played My Sims in years. I played it when I was a kid. I don't remember it. I played it on the DS. I remember the original My Sims. I didn't play Agents and I didn't play Kingdom. I have Kingdoms, I think, on the DS, but I didn't play it. I'm gonna tell Majora's Mask on Switch. Anyone? I need Majora's Mask. I think maybe it's time because I didn't grow up with the original ones out. That's probably it. Yeah, whatever you grew up with is probably your favorite, unless like you didn't really like the one you grew up with or you thought it was okay. 4chan is pretty toxic. Toxic communities, cough cough. Overwatch. Yes, Majora's Mask back. Welcome back, Ethan. Yeah, I remember the Undertale community was really weird back in the day, and there are certain communities like I even think the Luigi's Mansion community sometimes can be a little bit toxic. Pikmin 4, please. Yeah, everyone wants Pikmin 4. I just don't see them releasing it this year. I know it's supposedly nearly done, but like, I just don't see them doing it. Huh. King Boo doesn't one up Luigi. Yeah, King Boo, or Waluigi's being like, "Yo, what's up, King Boo? Let's one up Luigi." I love Undertale. Not much the community though. Yeah, I like Undertale. I'm waiting to get the game physically because I'm a fan of physical media. I hate getting digital games, and since Undertale has a physical version, I want to get it. I just don't know if I want to spend that much money on the physical copy though, because it is a little 2D sprite indie game at the end of the day. GTA 5 people telling me to go very bad stuff. I hate the Undertale community. I've never been a big fan of Pikmin. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pikmin either, but only talks to the Jewish fans a bit block. What's funny is I agree with a lot of what he has to say, but the way he presents his opinions is toxic. I know because I play GTA 5. I like digital media when it comes to music. Yeah, music. But yeah, video games, no. Call of Duty lobbies back in the day. Oh my god, I remember playing like back on the. I remember playing. Thank you. I remember playing Black Ops 1 when I was younger. Like this would be about like at least 7, 8 years ago, and I'd play zombies online. Oh my god, it would always be so toxic. Teammates yelling at each other. I grew up on Mario games and I moved on to Pokemon for a long time. But when Luigi Mansion 3 came out, I bought it. It reminded me of the time I played Dark Moon Luigi Mansion 1. Now I'm obsessed with Luigi Mansion 3. I called an idiot by a lot of people personally liking Dark Moon more than the original. And some thought it was impossible for someone to think that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get why people call people idiots for what they like. Like, I'll disagree with you and I'll be vocal about disagreeing with you, but I won't call you an idiot for your opinion. Um, you're welcome. Oh, for the best. I was like, why are you saying you're welcome? What'd I do? I don't like the new Pokemon games. Yeah, I think they're really lazy with Pokemon Sword and Shield. Fortnite community's a nightmare. I have the whole set. I'm presuming talking about My Sims games. Splatoon 3. As a gamer, personally, the game is fun. Some people just don't understand how the world should work. Yeah, everyone should be able to express their own opinions about things, whether it be video games or music or movies or whatever the case is. Just not be picked on for it. Like, I don't like Dark Moon, but if you like Dark Moon, if you grew up on Dark Moon, why should I be there to stomp? Like, why should I be there to make you feel bad for liking a game? Like, I'll say what I disagree with. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I just don't think X, Y, and Z works in Dark Moon, but I won't say that your opinion's stupid or that your opinion's wrong. I don't know. What's your favorite 3D Mario game? Sunshine, probably. I have no complaints on the previous Luigi Mansion games. Personally, I think that own potential. I think each Luigi Mansion game, even Dark Moon, has their strong points. Um, but I'm just waiting for the perfect combination of the three. Even if the game is hated, I still try exactly. Like even though I hated Mario Party 9, I've played Mario Party 10, I've played Mario Party Island Tour, and they're just I was just like Though Mario Party Island Tour wasn't horrible, but Super Mario 3D World. Nitblock is an idiot for complaining about watermelons, not understanding nitpicking. Well, nitpicking is sometimes needed. It's just the severity of it. Like the watermelons, yeah, that's a bit far. Like for me, ghost design, like me nitpicking about the hammers and their square design. That's nitpicking, but I think that's nitpicking that kind of makes sense because it's ghost design. But the watermelons, yeah. Let's see. Most of the people in my school are Xbox based for. Yeah, I grew up with that all the time. Everyone drink will always kill me in a good way. Who should I make in a Sans Mario Luigi? I mean Luigi probably because Luigi seems more like Mario. Kind of is more like a Papyrus than Luigi would be. I think it gets you and it gets bad and starting to talk about something. Yeah, exactly. Entries. I understand his point with that one though. But there's the thing, like I understand his point with the watermelons and I understand his point with the trees, but it's not something I'm gonna complain about. Like, yeah, I agree the game should have been in the fall, and yeah, I agree those watermelons should have been like pumpkins, but like it's such a little thing to where it doesn't bother me. I don't feel like I don't like IGN. I feel like they're paid to give reviews. Oh, of course they're paid. I mean that's how adver- Oh, have you heard of Nut November? Yes, I have heard of No Nut November, whatever. Um, I mean most game reviews are Game Explain, IGN, GameSpot, all of them. They're all paid to do games. That's why they get their review copies early so that they can get their reviews up before everyone else can upload reviews, so that their videos get the views, which will make them money. That's how they stay alive. That's how they stay in business. Fellow Nintendo piece needs to stick together. Mario Party 9 is not horrible since the first card mechanic was introduced. Exactly. It was an idea that didn't work and should have just been thrown to the wayside, but it is still my least favorite Mario Party. 10, I think, improved a little bit, but it was still not great. This is Dewamps. No arguments, though. Yeah, I just didn't think that. I know what they were, like, designed off of. I just don't think Womps or Thwomps were really something to base a ghost design off of. Sorry, keep it PG. You're good. A bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? I know. Trying to keep up with this chat is difficult, so I'm sorry for not giving you guys like full answers. Compare Mario Sunshine and Luigi Mansion. They both have special gear and backs. Like Mario has bench, yeah, his back, his horns, a backpack. Yeah, I think I just like the tropical setting of Mario Sunshine as well, and the unique vibe that one gave. Um, IGN put Fortnite over Luigi Mansion 3, no joke. Yeah, that sucks. I like Mario Party 10 because I played Bowser. Bowser Party is fun. That's where the car works, in my opinion, when you're cooperating together and trying to get away from Bowser. But in party mode, it doesn't work. I feel like some games they're more biased about. I mean, they gotta put like neutral reviewer. Like you can't have a person who's a big fan of shooters on a game that isn't a shooter. Of course, they're not going to like it as much as a Call of Duty game or a Fortnite game. I think these guys. I'm sorry, just why Fortnite over Luigi Mansion 3. Jesus. I mean, I guess it has a more broad appeal, but it shouldn't. That shouldn't make it more. It shouldn't give it a higher rating than Luigi's Mansion 3. But either way, I just want to play Sunshine though. Yeah, that's why I want to hack my Switch so badly. But I don't want to risk Nintendo like hammering me and being like, "Yo, you can't play Switch games anymore, or you can't access online anymore." You know. I knew a guy who was super hypocritical. He had an issue with me not liking something and saying it's bad. But when I say I think something that he likes is bad, not stating it as a fact, he has a fit. Yeah, people that get like that are, I don't know. Fortnite is an okay game, but the fan base is toxic, and the haters are somehow just as toxic as the fan base. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like Fortnite in itself is kind of a meme, people like use it as a meme, and people are like, "Oh, Fortnite's just annoying," and it's complicated. And he's not in a conversation. Um, he's not in a conversation at the time, and he jumps in and says something's bad. What do you have to ask about your opinion? IGN put Fortnite really switch to the Pokemon Switch games. Well, Pokemon Switch games aren't, anything special. But you say no, I'm a YouTuber. You can't do that. Gotta go. I'm gonna play some ScareScraper with some friends. Later, meme. I want to mention that the flashlight images they changed, and it looks much better now that it did in the reveal. True. I still think the original looks best though because of the particle effects, and because obviously the fact that the first game was darker. So the flashlight had a little more of an effect on it. Like there were definitely rooms that the flashlight had an effect on in 3, but not to the extent that the first game did. Oh God. IGN, more like IGN, ignore at all costs, ignore at all costs. Yeah, here's the thing, I don't watch reviews from big review. I'll watch Game Explain reviews, but other than that, I won't watch like IGN or GameSpot. Like I'll watch reviews from overall Nintendo fans because usually they're the ones that are fans of the Nintendo games. So of course they're gonna have more of a not be biased necessarily, but have more of a grasp on what the Nintendo. Like for example, when Game Explain reviewed Luigi's Mansion, Andre from Game Explain is the same kind of Luigi's Mansion fan that I am. So I completely understood every single aspect of his review and I basically agree with his whole entire review. So when he gave it a like and not a like a lot, and everyone completely flipped out, and after playing the game, I'm like, I see where he was coming from in this review, and I agree with his rating. So I feel like arguments could be good if you're willing to listen. At that point, they're not called arguments; they're called debates. Debates are so important. Like if one of you guys propose like an opposing opinion, and I counter argue that opinion, like I what was I going with that? Oh, that's a debate. Like we're bouncing back and forth why we think of a thing as how we think. I don't even know. I'm so tired. All Andre did in his reviews complain about the slam. Not really. He didn't complain about it the whole time. He said it became monotonous and not fun, and I agree with that. I can agree with that. They're more critical and real with you, and that's what exactly. Like I prefer more critical YouTuber or reviewers than people who just say everything's great. Like that's why I never went to Luigi's Mansion 3 being like, "Oh, this game looks perfect. Everything looks great. I've got nothing to complain about." No. Like what's the point of that? Then you're just making next level games think, "Oh, everyone's so happy with how the game's turning out. There's nothing we could fix. There's nothing we could do. Just keep on going how we're doing it." 5.5 hours? Yeah, no. I don't know how we've made it this far. The Luigi's Mansion series seems to mirror the 3D Mario Sunshine if it's in a backpack. Yeah, 3D and super linear. There's a Dark Moon. Yeah, exactly. Even I get opinions on the game. Yeah, like being able to say how you feel about a game is just how the world should work. No games for even Odyssey of the Wild. Yeah, every single game has a flaw. And I've always been pretty vocal about each and every single game's flaws. I don't know. I don't think he's had his expectation high at all. I think he seemed like whenever when he did the interviews with Bryce from Head of Next Level Games, he's shared his concerns about like what he wasn't excited for with the game or what didn't look quite right. He addressed those issues. I think he went into it as like me, like a Luigi's Mansion 1 fan. Like he didn't like, you know, all Luigi fans must stick together. Luigi is our god. All Luigi fans give an amen or Luigi number one. I've learned to appreciate the flaws and lets me know an actual person made this game. Yeah, but you also think that people learn from their mistakes. So one would hope that they would learn from their mistakes. And they did, to some respect, But now Luigi Mansion 3, mixing elements from both games, created its own unique list of problems. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, for me, just make Luigi's Mansion 3 again for a new game, but just have less floors and put more on each floor, more portrait ghosts, and like have the game be darker, and don't have an elevator that divides each floor because the division of the floors is what killed me. Everything just seems so linear. Don't make the game too linear. Make it feel like you're opening this mansion from the inside out. Don't make it feel like you're climbing a tower. Make it feel like you're opening up a mansion. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Talking about fan bases, I can tell you I like the kid for Luigi, but I hate the fan base. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from there. Yawn. All right, see you, Zach. Later, Levi. Every opinion is different. Someone can do the track can be a gem to someone else. Exactly. Hey, Zach, how's the stream going right now? Sorry you couldn't be around for a while. I was visiting family. It's okay, Plum. Stream's going pretty well. Top knock. Beautiful. The problem is that some fans love the game series and company so much that they're afraid to talk a bit about flaws in some games. Exactly. Thankfully, no one loves NT Cube enough. Like, that's why Mario Party is one of those games that's universally, like, usually under attack. Because of the fact that no one has those ties to NT Cube. You know, everyone loves the Mario Party franchise, but because they changed developers, everyone has those ties to NT Cube. Now the games are legitimately not great. You know, Luigi's Mansion is different though because of the fact that one game is under Nintendo and one is under Next Level Games, and some people grew up with both games, so now there's a third game. People are arguing about which game should be more alike. That's the difficulty with Luigi's Mansion. With Mario Party, it was under Hudson Soft for so long, and they made a lot of amazing Mario Party games. Everyone has different favorites. Some liked 8 a lot. Some liked the GameCube ones a lot. Some like the N64 ones and only the N64 ones. So many different things. And then 9 came around, and then all Mario Party fans, no matter which ones you liked, were mostly like, what? And some people grew up on Mario Party 9 and 10 and all that, but not that many compared to the people who grew up with classic Mario Party. Especially with how many classic Mario Parties there were. Whew. Hey there, game. Kind of hope there'd be a stairway that connects each floor. Yeah. Like, I think the second floor, the first floor, and the basement level 1 in Luigi Mansion 3 was perfect. And how they were connected. But the rest of the floors did not have that. And what is your idea, Gabe? Holy cow. That was like a rapid fire of chat right there. The only thing I wish there were more outdoor areas in Luigi's Mansion. Well, I think 1 is the only... No. 2 had a couple outdoor areas as well. And I guess 3, if you count the ledge, like the ledge of the 5th floor, if you count that. But I don't really count that, really. And there's another outdoor ledge up on fitness, in the fitness floor. So I guess if you count those, but I really don't count those. But yeah, more outdoor areas in Luigi's Mansion would be nice. Something funny happened to me on the Amino app. I got cursed out for calling Luigi a sidekick, even though by definition he is. He is. He's a hero in his own respect, but for the most part he's a sidekick. He's always number 2. I'm going to get better dinner later, Rebecca. Instead of King Boo, how about Dark King Boo? So King Boo will be black. That's racist. And his gem will be blue, and so that his eyes and teeth could be either white or black. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Like a garden maze would be really, really cool. Or just more of a garden area. Send a picture of my cute tiny kitty. I'll go look at that. That's not racist. I know. It was a joke. Because, jokes. That sounds like you just caught an idea from Dark Bowser. Aw, cute kitty. He's like, what's your take on racism? I'm not going to comment on that. We're not going to talk about adult topics on this channel. We're not going to talk about that. Alright, I'm probably going to end the stream at 9 o'clock, so I'll probably clock in about 6 hours. So, yeah, it was a joke, yeah. So, if you guys have any, if you guys decide you want to donate or just last minute comments or questions about the Luigi Mansion 4 project, definitely go for it. How's it go from Luigi Mansion 3 to political commentary? I don't even know. I think Bolter Kitty should have had an actual boss fight instead of what we got. That's fair. Do you ever read manga? I don't. Have you played Pizza Tower? I have not. Just mostly because it's not supported on Mac, and I can't get Wine Bottler to work for me. Maybe it's because of the new, Apple or Mac OS update thing. But yeah, ooh, that was weird. Hit rip. I know. How about a poultry snake? We already had snakes in Luigi's Mansion 3, and those things were annoying. Do you know what? Actually, no. Do you know what was annoying? Screw the snakes. Snakes were fine compared to those freaking bats. The bats in Luigi's Mansion 3 were so annoying. Those bats were the most annoying creatures known to man. I hated them. Yes, I am back. I'm doing great. This whole thing, we're still going. After 5.5 hours, we're still going. I gotta agree. Yeah, those bats were just annoying. Am I just the pizza guy? Yeah, that was just so annoying. Anytime, like, I saw, especially, like, it was one thing if you knew they were coming after you. It's like, oh, great, gotta deal with the bats again. But when you're, like, for example, what floor was it? I think it was it was Boilerworks, where there was a panel on the side of the wall. It's like, and you open it, like, oh, usually coins fly out of those. But no, like, 5 bats come swinging at you. It's like, oh, like, and then there's another one up in Tomb Suites, I think it is, where bats just come flying. It's like, oh my god, I hate it. Later, Gabe. Bats were like, being ready to throw them to come right back. I hate them. It's not just that they came back, it's that you literally stopped in place, and they just swarmed around you. And then you had to burst to get them away from you. It's like, stop. I haven't had an issue with the bats. I literally, every single time I encountered them, I was just like, go away. I hated them. And I thought they were annoying in the first game. But no, in the third game, they like the first games look like easy peasy lemon squeezy things to deal with. 10? What do you mean by 10? Plus the booze can turn into them? Wait, what? Speed run the American Dad intro. What do you mean by that? I live with my older sister. So her parents died 3 months ago in a cruise accident. Wow, I'm sorry, meme. Wow, that's awful. You haven't heard of the speed runs? No. I mean, I've heard of speed running games, but the American Dad intro? I don't know. Do you mean like speeding up? Pushing turns to the bats? I did not know that. I'm glad it didn't freaking uh run into that issue. That would have sucked. Um, after seeing, look at a video. After seeing a fan game of Metroidvania, would you like that? I mean, I wouldn't like it as a main Luigi's Mansion game, just simply because it's like not Luigi's Mansion. But as a side thing, sure. How about trying to move on? Well, that's why we're here. We're just here to to not forget, but like just have a good time, I guess. Okay, American Dad intro speed run. I'll watch all that later. Because I don't know. That's a lot of things to watch. Give you no time to react. Actually, I do think I actually dealt with that before, but I just didn't think that the booze turned into the bats. Zach Pack wholesome moments. Yeah, everyone sent a nice heart into the chat. Hearts are good. Hearts are good. Enough of that. Let's get to Luigi's Mansion 4 ideas. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, let's talk more Luigi's Mansion 4. Imagine the Portuguese meeting the boss goes to 3. That's psych. That's like, nah, bruh. But yeah. I mean, I don't know what more to talk about with Luigi's Mansion 4 because I think I've mostly talked about talk about the poltergeist? Okay, so actually, this is actually perfect because Luke, I sent you a picture of the poltergeist, so I can actually pull it up and make my life easier. I'm gonna open our chat. Okay, let me open up the chat on my phone so I can keep track of things. Oh, my phone plan. Oh, that's so abrupt. Talk about the poltergeist. Okay. Let me open up chat. That's not chat. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. There. Okay. So let me switch over. I really need to sort out hotkeys to make my life easier, but no, I'm stupid. All right, let me make sure that this looks okay. Okay, let me zoom out a bit. And go like that. Is that good? EGAD made both Robo Mario and Luigi. Whoa. Did it blink for you guys too? Oh, it's probably because I was zooming out, I'm guessing. I don't know. This is floor plans. I want to see this floor plan. I'm still working on the floor plan. That's not quite done yet. Sister was gonna say same home alone and use your credit card for food delivery. So sometimes, God, that's about to ruin this man's whole career. Cool. So yeah, so this is the design of the poltergeist. Um, yeah, blink. Yeah, that was weird. So obviously, let's get this thing out of the way. This is the nozzle. And yeah, I don't know what more to say about that besides it's the nozzle. It's pretty standard. The poltergeist is like a curved rectangular shape. I know it's a little bit wobbly down here. I think I was a little bit drunk when I did that, but it's an overall like a curved rectangle shape. And it's overall just like a regular backpack. I swear this looks green. To me, am I really colorblind? Like that looks green. I don't know why, but anyways, that's blue. Something Luigi for it was disgusting. Oh God. But that blue light indicates what elemental you have equipped. I can do this like a cat tube toy. I'm gonna let this stuff go, huh? But yeah, so that's a blue light indicating that the water elemental is equipped. Backpack straps, obviously, it's red. They have like the little gray kind of, the part that's close, like just to your back, and then the red is like the plastic bit over it. With more suck detail. Nice drawing though. Thank you. So these 3 lines down here are just basic vents. Basic like air vents, to cool the poltergeist and all that. And then these 4 slots. Let me zoom in. There we go. Wow, that's really zoomed in. But these 4 vents, basically, or not vents, slots. Basically, you would stick a cartridge in them, and each one acts as an upgrade. And that would be the big gimmick with Luigi's Mansion 4, is that, I think the camera's a little bit not on me, but each one you could stick an upgrade in, and you could have obviously up to 4, and like one could be a stronger vacuum, one could be increased flashlight power, one could be I don't know, stronger strobe. Actually, not flashlight. One could be, I don't know, more powerful elementals, and then one could be um, something else. I don't know. If it had more LOL, it's okay. Like it's fine. Okay, pizza and vodka again for dinner. How do you see green? I have no clue how I see green. Actually, now I see blue. It looks more like a cyan kind of blue, or like a turquoise blue. But anyways, yeah. Knowing this little, if the elements came back, they would be used in interesting puzzles like the original, where I think they utilized greatly in the first. They were utilized okay in the first, but they could have done way more with them. I think how they utilized the element, if they used if they had elementals, but actually implemented how do I explain this? Like if they had the elementals and kept the puzzles the same, then I think it could have worked really, really well. But cool power upgrades. What would the upgrades be? I'm still trying to think that bit out. But these would be the things that you buy from EGAD's shop. So rather than EGAD's shop being kind of pointless, like it is in this game, where you can have like a boo radar, and which you basically kind of already have a boo radar in your poltergust. But the boo radar, the gem radar, and um, the gold bones. You can probably also get gold bones, but also you can get stronger so kind of like what you see in the ScareScraper, like um, stronger strobe, stronger vacuum, stuff like that. Um, we got in the chat. What if Luigi's poltergust can turn into a jetpack? I probably wouldn't. I don't know. That doesn't seem too Luigi's Mansion to me. I don't know, having Luigi be able to fly. I hated that in Dark Moon. I didn't like that in Dark Moon you could suck up balloons and fly. I didn't like that personally, but any ranks? If so, how many and what are the ranks for? I would have A, B, and C and probably a D rank. Because the thing is with because obviously the ranks are usually based on treasure, but if you're buying upgrades, then the treasure it's going to be kind of hard because you're going to be buying upgrades to where it's like collecting treasure is going to be kind of hard. So if that were the case, then I'd probably adjust the rank, like maybe S rank is there's an S rank, and that one's the super elite one where it's like you basically didn't get any upgrades, like you didn't buy anything, so you're naturally gonna have a lot more money, so you get the S rank, and then every other rank is like okay, you probably bought quite a few upgrades, so every other rank is set accordingly. But I can't stand the elementals. Don't hate me. I prefer for me before I don't care much about the elementals really, but I just don't like what they did in 2 and 3 where basically you had to vacuum up a bucket and then fill it up with water and bring it somewhere, or vacuum up a torch and light it on fire and then bring it somewhere. I preferred having the elementals over that. Welcome back, Jordan. It allows you to catch more ghosts than the original maximum in the game. Fair. Plot twist, Luigi buys a mega mansion that goes to invade his house. If you were to customize your poltergust, what color would you like besides the classic red? Probably like a blue. Like a dark blue. Can I show you my interpretation? Sure. I never played the official Luigi Mansion. I hope I can in the future. If you have a 3DS, then you can. Wait. Oh, you're asking, can I show your interpretation? I feel stupid for not answering that correctly. I think I did, but I'll show it again. Open original. There we go. So that's where the nozzle would be. Let me compare. Wait, right, I forgot. I have to zoom out. So yeah, it's really nice. Yes, if I don't evacuate. Yeah. So yes, if you have the original, or if you have a 3DS, then you can get Luigi's Mansion 1. It sucks though, controls wise. It's a great game. The remake is great, but the controls suck. Did you draw with crayons? No, I use colored pencils. In fact, where are they? Just standard, regular colored pencils. I hope I even saw that. I colored it lightly. Yeah, I saw that. And keep in mind also that I rushed coloring this in because I was coloring it for Luke. I've got ideas for new functions for the poltergeist. If you want to hear them, sure, go for it. Excuse me. Ghostbusters with Luigi. Maybe I can make this lots bigger. You could. Let's see. Yeah. How does Luigi suck so many things and dispose of goods, although it's malfunctioning? That's what I want to know. Beats me. I just say video game logic. There are certain like things where I'm like, oh, that's just the way it is because of video game logic. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Luigi Mansion Ghost versus Dark Moon Ghost versus Three Ghosts. Who would win in a fight war? The originals, hands down. Simply because there's more of them, and there's more of a variety of them. And I'm presuming you're talking about common ghosts, by the way. One would be a cart function where you could drive around referencing Mario Kart DS. Maybe a jetpack function referencing Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. Or you do have the Poltergust 4000, which is used in Mario Kart DS. Oh, duh, what I meant was the PAL. I just read your comment. What I meant was this is how tired I am, guys. What I meant was the original Poltergeist design that had wheels that you were allowed to like ride around on the Boolas's battle. Clean your house, may release the ghosts. Though I feel like that'd be something Matt Cat with. Wait, I kind of missed the first part of that comment. Too much. I feel like there's something Matt Beatro. What if DreamWorks made an animated movie on Luigi's Mansion and was the Dark Moon? That'd be pretty dope. You doing anything for New Year's? No. Just gonna be at home. Probably either video gaming or partying. Nice, looks dope. 4 slots for 4 different upgrade cartridges, and they'd probably be on like Game Boy Advance cartridges because the GAD device I want Luigi to have will be a Game Boy Advance. It's going to be the virtual or not virtual. God, the Game Boy Horror Advance, and you could probably have one upgrade with a cartridge to that device, and then you can have Game Boy Advance cartridges that can fit into that to upgrade that. I think that sounds like a cool idea. If Next Level Games doesn't use that idea, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. I think it's because Dark Moon and Three Ghosts comic was actually adapted to the enemy. True. Luigi Mansion 3 will make a great movie. 10 minutes left till the stream ends. Maybe I'll push it a little bit longer than 9. Nintendo swap rather than Nintendo Switch. Game Boo Horror Advancing. Horrifying Advancing. Weeboo. Probably not the best name for a GAD device. Get all the anime kids going. Play on words with everything. Yeah, like that's the whole point of Luigi's Mansion, just being filled with puns and plays on words. Weeboo sounds like Weeboo. That was, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Say what you want about Dark Moon, but that King Boo is willing to destroy the whole dimension. Yeah, King Boo was really menacing in that game. I think they nailed King Boo. The Next Level Games have nailed King Boo. And Luigi mostly, besides the clumsiness. Anyone I meant OMG. More like Weeboo. That's not what I meant. That's what it sounded like. Weeboo, 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 weeboo. No one says it anymore. Well, I do. I'm just weird like that. Imagine Luigi exploring a whole town filled with haunted houses. I'd call it Luigi's Mansion Neighborhood Nightmare. I won't watch anymore. I won't watch. I have to see the trailer to It's Illumination. How many movies were good? Like none. I want to see a trailer first. Um, you know, in my place, oh my gosh, disgusting. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Toads equals minions. Oh god, they would so do that. They would so turn the toads into minions. Luigi's Mansion, Nightmare in the Mushroom Kingdom. An honest trailer about it. True. Maybe they could pull a whole Sonic the Hedgehog movie kind of deal where like they actually fix it after fans complain. Maybe Luigi could become a pro ghost hunter in the next game, traveling the world with Gad. Did you mention something like that before? I think someone's mentioned a storyline like that before. Except I think it was like an EGAD centric game. Where it's like EGAD is like a prequel to Luigi's Mansion. EGAD travel the world collecting different ghosts. I think that would be a cool side game where like EGAD's traveling the world. You see all different parts of the world, and EGAD's exploring haunted places, like maybe like a haunted dojo in Asia or a haunted castle in like Europe, or like a haunted something in America. And they can't always take criticism too. They can't. They can't take criticism. Nightmare in Toad Town. Remember the Super Mario movie? Oh God, let's not talk about that. Haunted train, haunted cruise, haunted plane. I feel like you can't do much with a haunted plane though. Like a haunted train, maybe, but haunted plane, like, I don't think you can really do much with a plane. What about time traveling? Someone liked a comment that I posted on one of CC Media's videos a really long time ago. Wow. But time traveling, I mean, it could work, but I don't know. The thing is with Luigi's Mansion, though, I feel like I feel like Luigi's Mansion just needs to be simple. Like I don't think they need to overcomplicate Luigi's Mansion. It's a game about Luigi sucking ghosts up in a mansion. Giggity. I don't think it really needs that much like intricacy to the story. Like it needs like a little story, of course, but like it doesn't need to be Luigi's time traveling to the year 1842 to suck up ghosts in 1840s Europe, and then like, I don't think it needs to be anything like that. So I was thinking for a while. Danny DeVito, this random guy, haunted place, playing something more like a boss, an actual level. You can go to Detroit and explore a haunted crack house. That sounds like Detroit, all right. I wish there was a way that you could see who likes your comments. Because that comment was from 3 weeks ago. I wonder who liked it. She burps. He goes, I already read that one. Haunted private plane. I just don't see that really being like a game length experience. Like a train, usually you can get some pretty big and beefy trains. Like there's a lot goes on trains. Usually planes. I mean even private planes, there's usually not like that much to them. In crack. What if Peach's castle got overtaken by King Boo and each painting leads to a different area? That'd be interesting. I feel like that'd be like more like a sequel to Mario 64 though. Like a Mario 64 sequel. What's sad is that I had nothing to do after this stream. Same. I never have anything to do. Like, I mean, look at me. I'm the one with no life, streaming for 6 hours. Still think a mansion made of a bunch of cool different buildings could be cool. It could be cool if done right. I personally don't think Luigi's Mansion 3 did it quite right. How about Luigi is in a race to capture all of the ghosts and train them up to help him fight other ghosts, till then he becomes a real Ghostbusters in the region. So basically, Pokemon. Multiple stories for a plane, locked doors, and Kingu flies the plane. Could work, but I think that'd be more like a DLC kind of thing, though. Like I can see that being like a DLC story. Like Luigi Mansion 3, defeat the main mode, which is the hotel. Now Kingu taking over a plane, and that's like a little, like, couple hour DLC. Operation being taken over by Ghost and Dark Moon was kind of interesting. They should expand on that. Yeah, I just think that whole concept is ruined about with the ghost being so playful, like, and how silly the ghosts were. They just did not feel threatening at all. Like the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion games, the first game kind of has this a little bit, but not that much. The ghosts just don't seem threatening. Again, has a lab in a small boat. So how the heck is Luigi going to get from the plane to the boat? Beginning of the story. I missed your comment up there about the haunted cruise. The idea. Story. Thing I think. Imagine being in a haunted lab. The one thing I hate from the original is that Luigi stops in place when a ghost pops up. It messed me up sometimes. Well, that's the thing. He did that kind of in Dark Moon as well. What the first anything you encounter in a game is a mouse who has the key and he's right in front of you. Luigi literally jumps, drops onto the ground, drops his flashlight, sits on the ground for like 3 seconds, letting the mouse escape. That's what I hated. The yacht idea is cool. Casino, spa, water park. Yeah, a yacht could work. Like a giant, or like a cruise ship. Like that could really work. Luigi Mansion 4, Twisted Cruise. I like playful ghosts. I didn't like the playful ghost. I like the more threatening ghost. Because isn't that the point of an enemy, to be threatening? Like, I shouldn't want to be playing catch with my enemies. Like, you know. Like, it's one thing, like in Luigi's Mansion, actually 1 and 3, you have the ghosts that you helped out, being Madame Clairvoyant in the first game and Morty in the third. So you had your ghosts that you helped out, but the rest of them, like, you felt wanted to attack you. Like, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 did okay with the threatening aspect of the ghosts. They weren't as playful, but in Luigi's Mansion 2, they were way too playful. Like, well, there goes the button. Let's have them playfully. That goes playful. Wait, I think I just missed something. Yeah, I think the squeaky voices are a little bit more, like, stupid. Like, I don't like the squeaky voice. It reminds me of Minions. It reminds me of the Minions from Illumination and all that. It's rated them. It's the creepy cruise. Because they're a frenemy. They shouldn't be frenemies though. In Dark Moon, I'll give them the pass. I'll give them the pass in Dark Moon, at least for like why they were friendly, because of the fact that the Dark Moon they were in a team controlled environment. But in 3, I was like, oh cool, these ghosts are just naturally evil. But no, is that King Boo was controlling them again, and I'm just like, is that like, there's no context behind it. Yeah, the Goobs in 3 were a way big step up from Luigi's Mansion 2. But still a little bit too funny. Later, Rebecca. There's a cutscene in the original Luigi on the battle. It didn't last long, but it still caused me to get sometimes. Sounds done with Luigi. A battle. Oh, you mean those things battle? Yeah, I can get what you mean by that. But to me, it didn't happen enough to really be a nuisance thing. Hey, almost goes die every year for everything ever. They are playful because they are mischief makers. I'd rather have ghosts that make me laugh than have scary ghosts. Well, I mean, think about it, right? If you're going into a house, like, if you're going to a haunted house, you're going to expect to be scared, right? I don't expect to look at the ghost and be like, wow, they're playful. No, I expect to be spooked. Especially since it's like, the game comes out on Halloween. It's like, oh, I'm looking for a nice little spoopy game. not to be laughing. I mean, every single time I watch people's reviews of Luigi's Mansion, they always say how much the game made them laugh. And I'm like, yeah, the game should have funny moments, like the first game had funny moments, but it shouldn't be like a funny game. Like it shouldn't. Like it should feel like unsettling. It should feel like you're under pressure to save Mario. Like, isn't that that was the whole point of the first game? You really felt under pressure to save Mario. Like there's a whole lot of mystery. There's a whole lot of, like, ugh, you know? Good in between. Yeah, like Luigi Mansion 3 definitely had the good in between. But it's, Mansion 1 Ghost actually unsettled me. That's what I'm saying. Like Luigi's Mansion would isn't really haunted if they want to play more, they make you laugh. Is it weird that in canon all the common ghosts in the series end up helping Egad? You see some of the ghosts in the original help Egad in Superstar Saga. In Superstar Saga, I thought the ghost just popped up and Egad sucked it up. That's all I remember from Superstar Saga. I like the to be really creepy. Yeah, I like them being creepy and menacing, and uh, I meant more than they wanted to actually haunt. Yeah, like to me, it is like I mean, I think the second game is kind of excusable because of the nature of the ghosts and like how they're explained as they are helpers of Egad. But I feel like I don't know, it's just like the whole thing about the third game's ghosts being kind of creepy is kind of taken away by the fact that they were actually good the whole time. Do you like? Oh, I love the Nintendo Land, Luigi's Mansion. Chris Tank the fields variety of the floors. The variety of the floors was nice, but not a lot of them had substance, so that was the weakness to me. The boss battles were really good, though. I can agree there. What if there was a boss in Luigi Mansion 4 that was a portrait ghost who possesses a giant creepy Jack in the Box? Yo, that'd be beast. Like imagine Jarvis, but like a Jack in the Box. More creepy, but then a chuckle. So I can hear that. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have to be like scary. There's a difference between spooky and scary. Scary is like makes you jump out of your skin. Spooky is like sends shivers down your spine. There's a difference there. I suck at language. Welcome to my life. I want a ghost being evil even without King Boo. Exactly. I feel like there's appeals to both art styles. It's good design of being scary, but they really goofy animations were charming. But yeah, but that's the thing. Mario and Battle was designed to be a goofy game. That's the point of that game. It was a goofy. It's Rabbids. I mean, come on. It's a Rabbids game. It's supposed to be goofy. But Luigi's Mansion was a series initially designed to be kind of creepy. So, like the first ever clip of Luigi's Mansion ever seen in the public eye was Luigi screaming. Like, that kind of says it all, right? That it should be a scary experience. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I hope they keep the slam and expand it because it's fun when you're trying to do combos, but legitimately barely encourage that. I think the slam should be optional. Like that's why like the slam would be an upgrade on my Poltergust because it's like the slam is a bit too OP. Because if done right, it can be creepy as well. Exactly. Nice little games. They could make their art style work. Like, it doesn't need to be a realistic mansion. It really doesn't. I prefer a realistic mansion, but it doesn't need to be one. But the lighting, in my opinion, needs to reflect that. Got nightmares from that beta game over screen when I was little. Yeah, the creepy Luigi. Like, it was... Has anyone donated? Yeah, we've made $20 today. Wish I could have hit my goal, but I mean, hey. You can't always get what you want, right? I think silly common ghosts, scary, spooky ghosts that entertain you would be a good balance. I think you just need a mix in all of the ghosts. Because having a variety of the personality, like you need some silly ghosts, but you need the intimidating ghosts. Within common ghosts and boss ghosts, you need that mix. When they really mind control in 3, they seem to work there. They seem to be more confused with having a mind control. Them disappeared and only helped when their home was destroyed. I mean, I don't know. Can you do another Switch game giveaway? I need to make money before I can do that. The bad thing about not using the Slim is even though you don't want to use it, you have to because in a certain amount of time. Yeah, exactly. Sorry I couldn't donate. It's all good. I personally love the new Luigi Mansion art style. If it's something it can call its own. I mean, I personally thought about that about the original game, but to each their own. What if Luigi Mansion 4 had a character who is alive, but before you fight King Boo, jumps off a cliff in a less goofy way and then turns around to a ghost and you fight him? That'd be actually pretty dark, and I like that. Change the ghost health based on slam. Yeah, exactly. Like have a difficulty setting and have the ghost like or a second like a hidden mansion mode where ghosts have higher health and everything's harder and there's more ghosts and there's all that kind of stuff. You know that kind of stuff could work really really well. But you know, no clue why there isn't like a hidden mansion mode in this game. But like instead of like having to play through the whole story again, you start at the bottom, you clear the ghosts in each floor, and you work your way up. Yeah, what's that Luigi Mansion game for again? No, suicide. Sorry, please don't kill me. Wait, what? What's that Luigi Mansion game for again? What do you mean by that? Is a boss rush and hidden mansion? Exactly. There's so many little features that the 3DS game had that reminded me, like, or first of all, it added the boss rush mode, which was amazing. But then the hidden mansion mode reminded me why I love Luigi's Mansion. It added another reason to play. Again, adding replayability. Yeah, I want to be able to play the Nikki Lindsay Ginny battle without having to play the whole game all over again. You know, I want to tweet something out to Next Level Gamer. Actually, you know, I want to like I want to do something to try and like get Next Level Games' attention, saying you need to do some updates to this game. You need a hidden mansion mode, or at least a harder mode. You need more Common Ghost variety. Have an update that offers free DLC that is Common Ghost, new Common Ghosts that you can encounter in the mansion, which can apply to after and before you beat floors. Um, beat memes boss idea. Oh, there's so much going on in the chat. I can't remember what everyone's saying, so I apologize. King Boo took all Luigi's friends' soul. Oh my god, wow, that would be dark. Maybe that would be a little too dark. Lifeless bodies and all that. But Egad's dead relatives? Jeez. Legend 4 Afterlife would be E10 and up. Imagine if there's a boss ghost that helps Luigi, that betrays him to get rid of King Boo. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Creepiest Luigi's Mansion 3 ghost? Do you mean common or boss? I mean, probably not common because there's not many of them. I mean, Trapper, I guess, would be the creepiest common, but boss ghost? I guess Amadeus Wolfgeist is pretty creepy. Like in his facial expressions, the way his hair raises. I guess Amadeus would be the creepiest. Or well, Helen. Helen's creepy in her own way, but I kind of don't want to count Helen in this list or King Boo. So yeah. Oh, common then Trapper. What about a rogue like Luigi's Mansion where you need to find upgrades for the poltergeist? That'd be interesting. The piano is creepy too. Like the piano and like the noises it made. Pretty creepy. All right, guys, I think we're going to wrap up the stream here sometime soon because I'm actually getting kind of tired. What Switch games do you recommend to pick up if I buy one? Luigi's Mansion 3, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Splatoon 2, and some smaller titles. Because there's definitely a lot of good smaller titles out there. For Zach, I'm back again. Amadeus, Amadeus. I'm always gonna say Amadeus. I'm always gonna pronounce it that way. There's nothing I can, When Goop screen look kind of creepy. What with their smiles? I mean, they got weird smiles, but I don't think they're creepy. Creepy. The character in Nutrition Force, when they killed himself, would possess a gargoyle. Jeez. Imagine an online multiplayer mode where we have a team of Luigi's if this is Ghost, that'd be interesting. Suck me up. Oh, jeez. Trying to hear the piano slam down on the wood floor. It represents a scream. Yeah, it sounds like Amadeus. Amadeus. Yeah, I'm never gonna pronounce it. I'm not. I'm never gonna. I'm never gonna do that. That's never gonna happen. Amadeus. Either way, Ghost of Adult Johnson. That'd be interesting. But whenever the piano hits the floor, it sounds like a train. Like like the whistle of a train. To me, it sounds like that, kind of. All right. Any last minute questions before I head out? Oh Jesus! Wouldn't it be cool? Oh, now chat's scrolling. Wouldn't it be cool if the Ghost Gallery? Wouldn't it be cool if the Ghost Gallery? There's a small history about the ghost. Yeah, they like that's another thing. They should have added bios or at least a backstory for the boss ghosts and the ghost time. It has to be alive for a certain amount of time to win. All Luigi in order to win. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Or like allow players to choose what kind of ghosts they want to spawn as, and then try to take out all the Luigis in a certain amount of time. Um, really, you refresh the ghost. I agree. This fast glory reprints like it's the end of the nightclub. Oh my goodness, there's a sort of night. That'd be interesting. Like a 2000s nightclub. That'd be interesting. Okay, when you do a direct predictions video, whenever one gets announced, I always usually do predictions video whenever they get announced. It follows a pattern. What do you mean by that? By a pattern? Right? What if King Boo turned everyone into ghosts, including Mario and his friends, if he can for reasons, and kept them in an orb? He had to turn them into humans again. Also, like paintings, but reverse. Amadeus. Amadeus. I'll try to pronounce it like that, but I already know I'm gonna say Amadeus. Like it's like when your brain's formatted to say something a certain way. Like if it was a real person, obviously I would like care about the name, but I really don't. Every area has an A. Hmm. Imagine if King Boo possessed Luigi in the final fight is in his brain. That'd be weird. The game seems to just throw out hearts to come to lose a battle. It makes it much easier. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any video ideas? I've got a couple coming out. I got a Mario Kart video coming out on Monday. But other than that, I gotta do some more planning. I still got a lot of videos on my backlog. I gotta record and all that kind of stuff. We should have been able to refight the boss with Luigi Mansion 3. I agree. Remember in the Mario Galaxy when Mario saved Luigi from the mansion? I agree, because Mario had to use the Boo Mario power up, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, for you. I mean, I can't really give you any video ideas because you just gotta, do what you want to make videos about. Because if I told you to make a video about something that you're not interested in, you're not gonna like have the passion for the video. Like it's all based on what you want to do. What are you gonna have to do? Snacks? Probably sleep. To be honest, I'm tired. Every area is for interesting. New direct. You see the words "New Super Luigi's Mansion" in a 2D game response. I mean, if it's for the Switch, it's like, why would you release a 2D Luigi's Mansion game for the Switch? It's kind of pointless, isn't it? There should be more tracks in Mario Kart based on spin-offs like Mario, Mario and Luigi, Wario Land, WarioWare, and Luigi's Mansion series. I can agree with that. They should do that in more, not just Mario Kart, but more Mario spin-off games in general. In general, like Mario Party, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis. Like they used to do that, but now they don't. So it's like hit me, yeah, basically just just go into a deep slumber, which would be nice about now. Are we at 7 hours yet? No, we're at 6.5. Sheesh. EGAT for Mario Kart, I definitely agree. You sleeping after this? Oh, heck yes, I'm sleeping after this. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's a long stream for me. 30 more minutes to go then. Do I go to 7 hours? Do I go that long? Screw it. I would have loved portraits to be back in Luigi Stewart. Could have been trapped in Employee of the Month portrait. The menu and the Kaiju movie poster. Yeah, that'd be interesting. If they were trapped in things relating to what the area that they're from. What if Luigi Mansion 4 had something to do with EGAT's death since the beginning? Open some of his funeral to go back. Time past mansion. That'd be interesting. Thug life, man. Actually, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it another half an hour. I really don't. I'm a tired boy. So I'm off to bed. Night, Jordan. So I guess I'll just do the desperate call. Any last minute donations, link in description. And then I'm off to bed. Then I go off to nighty night. Lost up at 9:30. No, I don't even think I can make it till then. I'm so tired. Like, look at me. I'm like dead inside and out. Like I'm literally just like dead on the inside and out. It's actually cringe. I'm sorry. You're good. I don't even know what you said, but it's all good. I'm always dead inside. Same. It's a mood. It's a lifestyle. It's one of those things that just kind of is, you know. You wear long sleeve more in your vids? Yeah. I just don't have many long sleeve shirts. Like this is a sweat. I just got this for Christmas, and I like this sweater. But I usually don't have long sleeve shirts. So I say that Daisy will not be kidnapped by King Boo because she can protect herself, unlike Pete. No, she's not in the series. And I'm like the party. That's the difference. And I'm gonna keep painting and keeping friends in the medieval flag. That's why Flames you said, oh nice. Glad you had a good time. Let's go for Luigi Mansion 4 and let's see how they do it. I mean, who knows? It could actually be good. It could. I completely butchered that sentence, but yeah, definitely. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to head out now. So, thank you for watching this stream. Hopefully, you enjoyed. It was a long one, but well worth the fun. And $200 for Christmas. Lucky you. I got a sweater. And yeah, so I'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't know when it will be, but it'll happen eventually. Later, guys.